Everything's fine, don't worry about it. Everything's fine, don't worry about it. I left my mic unmuted from when I was recording stuff. We can't hear you over the intro background music, but I already switched. I also realized, I didn't fix the hype cups. The hype cups are wrong. They're wrong and gay, and those aren't the right numbers. And I don't know what to do about it. I didn't remember to fix them. Hello, adorable fox. Hello, adorable fat chatters. We're all sluggish and obese from yesterday. I hope everybody had mega giga turkey times. Oh, the promo's fucked and not working. All the free stuff sold out in literally 5 minutes. The banner advertising Black Friday promo is gone too. Wait, what? Wait, what? For gamer subs? Let me go take like a little fucking peek here. Oh my god, you are correct. The banner advertising is indeed fucking giga gone, dude. Holy crap. Sound is cutting in and out. Just for you or for like everybody? That'd be a problem. Sold out instantaneously. There's no fucking way. Meaning
is it bad
5
to be
minutes after
attracted to a
app
cartoon
pre-sale,
fox
so
that you don't even
25
know that
minutes
well?
ago? There's no way. There's no way. Sounds fine. Sounds good for you guys? Okay, alright. You're not fat anymore. Citation needed! Every time I eat turkey, I just like fucking fall over and die, man. It's like, it drugs me. It drugs me! Let me find my... I almost said Gamergate people.
Welcome to Toxic
Gamer
Sluts.
subs people. I'll ask that question. I'll see if anybody else has asked that question. Just in case. What is this? What is this? Where's current minute? I swear I'm not anxiously refreshing my cart and the website. Okay, alright. Well. It looks like other people are also having issues and are confused. So why do you bring up Gamergate? It was 10 years already. I was like, I don't know. Sometimes my brain does those things, you know? I can't help it. Not an FBI. Thank you for the 5. Ah, have I seen the new TikTok trend? Making out with Shrek. I hate this generation. Can we go back? Excuse me. This generation cannot co-opt making out with Shrek. We did that. That's ours. All right, okay. Shrek is love. Shrek is life. Get out of here if you don't like Shrek. A lot of times when you hear Kirsche typing, you wonder if she's actually writing anything or just making the sound for stream effect. No, I'm writing! I'm actually writing. Something feels weird with my model, and I don't know what it is. Did I just like... Am I like too big? Am I just like not used to being that far over on the side? I don't know. Something's weird with the placement. I'm fucking losing my mind, chat. We did do that first. Is it Findom Friday already? It's Findom Friday! All the better to take money from, since everybody's in a turkey coma. Speaking of, Sambo 1994, thank you for that $10 yesterday. I gotta look at the date. Thank you for the $10 yesterday. Thanksgiving $10. Thank you. Thank you. And Spider God 99. Hope the holidays are going well. You included, chat. Won't be able to watch stream for a day or so. So let me make it up by telling you that Kirsche and chat are super mega cute and lovely. Well, thank you, Spider God, for the $10 4 hours ago. Thank you. Diego. Fuck, someone, what's on the menu? What's that Shrek copy pasta where, like, somebody had me read it on stream. Where, like, Shrek bends you over and fucks you? I can't remember what it is, though. Kirsche is a certified Discord hater. Wait, why? Oh, Nim is busy right now, so he can't ping for me. And we revoked all of the mods' privileges. The mods lost their privileges. Let me, At everyone, awake with turkey. Awake, turkey. YouTube watchers, get fucked. I'm not gonna find the YouTube link. Do it for Shrek. Oh my god.
Chat. Ever lucky.
Had to miss the last couple of streams. Went to watch the Starship launch. How's it going? Anyone die? No one's died. No one's died. We still haven't gotten to play Rock A. Maybe I'll take some time today to do it because I am losing my mind and I haven't even been able to play it off stream. Literally 0 time. Mods disabled? Well, that's just rude. AR getting their first non-socialist president in over 100 years is a fairly historical event. It is historical. And I am glad that they are getting sexy 1970s action Wolfman as their president. Can I kill you? No, that's illegal. But you can go to Canada. It's not illegal there. Just unlocked a memory from high school. Your friends were hysterically laughing over the Shrek Bang story. It's a weird fucking green text. What have I been doing off stream that hasn't been streaming to the butter jog in the voice chat? I've been responding to artists, and I've been answering emails. Which reminds me, I have a Raid Shadow Legends email to respond to. I get these emails from, like, assorted other marketing companies every so often. And then I respond to them, and I'm like, yes, marketing person who's totally not a robot. I am interested in this. Here is my price for the 2 hours campaign. Please get back to me. And then they never get back to me. Raid Shadow Legends. Hello, Mechanist. Hope my turkey day was good. Turkey day was nice. I ate a lot of turkey. All of the men I like dick. Spectres 1, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you for 5 gift subs. Thank you. Big 5 already, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh shit. Isn't answering junk mail a bad idea? Well, you know, so these marketing companies, they just gotta reply. It's not a spam email if I'm gonna get paid. And they're like actual places, not like we're here to steal your information places. You had tacos today? You're happy? I don't remember the last time I had a taco. You ask for money? Of course they won't respond. They pay you in exposure. Sluts. I like when... When you
bad to be attracted to a cartoon fox that you don't even know that well?
I didn't put my nail polish back in their boxes, so I'm doing that now. There's like a formula that you use to calculate how much money you're supposed to ask for when sponsorship deals come in. I can't remember the math equation off the top of my head because I'm not Nim. But like, we always use that equation when trying to like judge how much to ask for. And I unironically had someone like see my offer, and it's a pretty good chunk, right? Because like I am pretty fat at the moment thanks to you guys. And they counter offered with like $100, and I was like, there ain't no way. that's lowballing it even when I was like 40 CCV. What are you doing? Aspen said 2 to 4 per view. Yeah. Ask for the highest you can, then when they swindle you, it's gonna still be great, right? Raid has enough whales, they should be able to afford it. Who whales on fucking Raid? Cheeseball, why are you so needy right now? It's the beginning of stream.
It's butt time?
What are you doing?
Just actual fucking
Just
degenerates.
say you're fake, it sounds better. Yeah, the one bad thing is that now since I... Oh god. Oh god, he wants to lay on me so bad. Hold on a second, you fucking idiot. You fucking retard. Okay, there we go. He just like flopped across my thighs in a way that like if he moved at all, he would have scratched the fuck out of me. He loves seeing pics of my cats. Please post more. They're so precious. I know, they always sleep together. They're so cute. Sorry to hear about your bussy. Double bussy? This early in the morning? Does anyone actually play Raid? As we found out last time I was sponsored by Raid, yeah, actually. There are quite a few people who unironically actually play that game. Somehow. Be nice to Kitty. I figured out the way to disable him is to just scratch his chest. If I just hold him like a baby and scratch his chest, he puts out all 4 of his legs as straight as possible, and he is completely immobilized. He can't move. I figured it out. I know how to deactivate cat. Better than fucking city builders. Man, what? I had a few hours to just like actually relax post Thanksgiving, and I decided to play Anno 1800, I had a friend message me and they were just like, the fuck are you doing? Just casual anno? And I was like, yeah, I had a few hours to relax and I haven't played a game off stream in a million years. And he was like, what the fuck? Who plays anno to relax? That game stresses me out. He loves city builders and colony builders. Hold on, my cat is now out of my lap and making my camera freak out.
Cheese ward lose game. Way.
She's
Take
back on the
this,
anno
my final
crag.
donation, as I succumb to the plague. My
Please?
104F fever tells me that death is soon at hand. Goodbye, chat. Remember me as I was, a simp.
I shouldn't laugh, but you made it sound so funny! You made your 104 fever comical! Smexcop, thank you for the $10! Please don't die of the plague, that would be very racist. Remember that not enough black women died from the plague, so if you're not a black woman, I'm just gonna have to ask you to not die, because that would make you a racist. Rip chatter. Ano is butthole in Spanish. Okay, alright. Okay, I was not playing with a butthole. Come again? Black women are angry that not enough of them died during the plague in fucking Victorian Europe. How often do you get into upcoming games? You see something at the top of your feed you've never seen before, but you know a whole bunch of Genshin nerds are getting pissed when they see it? Fuck out. Are you talking about Zoneless Zen Zero or whatever the fuck the alliteration is for the ZZZ game? Yeah, unfortunately, it seems like they've added some censorship to that game in between Closed Beta 1 and Closed Beta 2. All I can do is really cross my fingers and hope it gets the Nikkei treatment where they go, whoopsie poopsie, we only meant to censor the Chinese version, sorry everyone else. And then undo the censorship for the Western version. They were the most susceptible to the plague in London despite being 0.000000001% of the population. Why do they do this? Isn't ZZZ also Hoyoverse? Yes, it is also Hoyoverse. I don't like Hoyoverse, I'm gonna be real with you. I just like, not everything has to be a cinematic universe. I'm just gonna come out and say it, okay, alright? I was like, so anytime anything gets like a verse added to it, I just roll my eyes heavily. Hoyo, yeah, that's what it's called. What the fuck is ZZZ? Zoneless Zen Zero. I made a tweet. I made a tweet about part of the censorship. I signed up to be in the beta. I have not gotten a key. Speaking of betas, my Pal World contact got back to me. Pippa did indeed remember. She forgot that she remembered to apply for the key. So they were like, yeah, she's on our list. Don't worry about it. And I was like, hell yeah. She only likes the Hoverse, not the Hoyoverse. What do you mean? No way, she remembered a thing. She remembered. So they said they would have given me a key anyway, but she's already on the list. So like they just have to reach out to her. I'm guessing they're doing it in alphabetical order since I got first and K is before P, I guess. I saw a tweet about a mobile game and assumed it was about Azure Lane. No, it's not Azure Lane. The new one is Zoneless Zen Zero. It's another MiHoYo, whatever the fuck they're called, game. And I did apply for the beta. I didn't get a key, so I don't know if I'll get in this beta or if I just have to wait. I don't know, man. Me and my beta access. Yeah, I need the beta access, dude. Kirsche is part of the Moonshine verse, right? Okay, well he'll get a pass. He gets a pass. She hoping there are more emasculated nerd guys she can bully in Zoneless Zen Zero? I don't know if Pippa's interested in Zoneless Zen Zero. The beta that she and I got into is for Pal World, the Pokemon with slaves and guns. Now that Christmas is coming up, am I gonna add a lot of stuff to my wish list so chat can give me lots of presents? I don't know about lots. I added a handful of things to my throne, and it makes me feel weird talking about it. I had been sitting on adding them to throne for a while. Man, I'm so retarded. I'm so retarded and upset and sad. Hold on. How do I I have tabs open. I gotta find the one tab to rule them all. I know. So, I was really excited.
Stroke?
I was really excited to have male and female gingerbread mugs. And I was like, look, the female ones are still in stock online, but the male ones are out of stock, like, everywhere. I checked near me. I checked near, like, where I lived in Massachusetts. I checked near my mom in New Hampshire. I checked near Nim in Ohio. Like, I checked near everyone that I knew. That was a weird noise. And I couldn't find them. And eventually I found them in Texas. So I went about finding someone in Texas who would be able to buy them and then send them to my P.O. box. And I got someone to do that. And then yesterday, I was like, okay, it's Black Friday. It's time to go about looking at all the other stuff that I wanted from the same website. The female mugs are out of stock. The female mugs are out of stock. They're out of stock. They're gone now. So now I need to find the female mugs somewhere. I need to find the female mugs somewhere because I can't have 2 male mugs with no female mugs. I'm not gonna trans one of my male mugs to make it a female mug. It's supposed to be 2 husbands,
Wait, just wait until
2
the final
wives.
squeeze.
Okay,
Go
all
ahead.
right.
Is he leaving the room?
Oh my god, gay mugs! They're not gay mugs!
There we go.
You're expecting gingerbread mugs in the shape of human genitalia? No, why would I do this? I also left my bookmark bar open. My bookmark bar, those bookmarks were bookmarked like fucking, holy shit, I don't even want to think about how long ago. The only bookmark I use is the add to throne button. Bookmarks are gay! Derogatory. What is that noise? I think that's a throne noise. I think that's the noise that throne makes. Let me check. Oh god, I don't want to click on the notification button on my Twitter. I get really scared whenever it says 20 plus because it's like, oh man, that's so many notifications. Oh man, that's so many notifications. Skewky. I see you got me the heart-shaped cakelet pen. I'm gonna make so many heart-shaped cakes, dude, you don't even know. You don't even know! Thank you! First time catching this gremlin live, just as unhinged as Eclipse. I'm not even doing anything unhinged right now. I'm just talking about fucking normal shit.
Juicy, fat, pale, booty mom getting spanked at work.
I'm allowed to use an oven? Of course I'm allowed to use an oven. What do you mean? I'm amazing at cooking things.
Mistress Kirsche, thank you for teaching us the cursed knowledge of milk and yogurt enemas. Here is your cut of the sales of my smoothie machines, and if you ever come by my shop, smoothies are on the house.
What? Why do you have a public enema smoothie shop? And why did I picture it in like tiki torch hut decor with like a thatched roof? Oh my god, I hate existing. That was last night. Someone else got you something too? Well, thank you, Skewky. I must have gone to bed or some shit and not seen it immediately. Thank you. Magu! The Hello Kitty mug can be squished firmly between the slur mugs. They're about the same size. They're going to live together forever. It's great. Is it called Public Enema #1? I hope not. I hope not. The gay... I almost called it Gamergate again. The Gamer Stops Black Friday thing seems to be fixed now. Thank you, miss, for Hello Kimdy mug. Thank you. Loaf Pan. Thank you again, miss, for Loaf Pan. I needed a new loaf pan. My current loaf pan, I can't bake loaves in it without parchment paper.
You would rather sit in your bloody great library of Alexandria build from tab rather than switch to bookmarks.
Yes, I like my library of Alexandria. It's been rebuilt. I have all of my tabs back. Everything is as it should be. My memory is functioning better than it was the past few weeks ever since I lost some windows. Pipe Coon, my
Do you know
beloved.
any other crippled sex kittens that
Chatter
crush
tried to
the
send a
elder
link
orb?
for the female gingerbread mug. Well, I'm gonna call the local stores before I get desperate enough to look at like eBay and shit. But you know, before I get giga desperate. Based tab hoarder. Oh god, my ear is itchy. Oh god. Okay. You know, sometimes you get like a giga itch and it's like, oh man, you gotta scratch so hard you're gonna break the skin. How long until they self-destruct again? Please do not. But the dog in the butter. Yeah, my current loaf pan, I'm not able to use without parchment paper because the bottom of it has like knife marks in it because it was a very cheap pan. Very cheap pan! So anytime I went to cut like a meatloaf in it, the knife would drag on the bottom. I was like, you know, I'm sick of it. The
How would you
Kirsche with
teach
the
this
butter!
other place?
The Kirsche with the butter. I didn't hear what that TTS said.
You're gonna stroke?
How do I remember which tab is for what and how do you find it? I scroll. I don't know why my memory doesn't work normally, but when it comes to my tabs, I can find everything in a very quick manner. I don't know why. Right, you thought the meatloaves get turned out into a plate or something first? No, I just cut them inside the thingy. Was it stainless steel, copper, or non-stick? It was a non-stick, but it said that you could cut inside of it, so I believed it. And that was where I went wrong. You avoid all non-stick like the plague. Yeah. JG promo works, but the banner's still down. Perfect time to grab stuff before others grab it. That's true. That's true and real. Let me say, I am Binary Mind. Thank you for the 15-month resub. GD, thank you for 14-month resub. Mama. Zyvalb, thank you for the 11-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Thank you. Pimp Shadow Ryu, thank you for the gift sub to Bad Latency. Thank you for gift sub. Hifner! Jerry says hi. Fuck Jerry! Jerry can go fucking die in a plane crash. Hifler, thank you for the 39-month Tier 3 resub. Thank you. Thank you. Proctor Zakharov, thank you for the 10-month resub. 10 months into my addiction. I can quit whenever I want. The floof does not control me. I can put down the brush at any time. I can stop thinking of her like the Roman Empire. I don't need help. You need help. Thank you for 10 months! Man, I can't wait to see what you like in 10 more months. Leo the Sage, thank you for the 5-month resub. Thank you! Smexcom, thank you for the 13-month resub. Fox Lady, help the unlucky 13 has stricken me with the plague. Please help me or I may die. I hope you have cold medicine and lots of soup. And I don't think ginger ale medically does anything, but it makes me feel better, so I drink ginger ale when I'm sick. I'll be dead. You better not die in 10 months. Though I guess you're in England, so there's a good chance that some roving migrant gang might just kill you. I don't remember why I was breathing like that. I sound excited, but I don't know what I was excited about. Eker on the hate, thank you! Thank you for 20 gift subs! That's fucking huge! Holy shit, thank you! Thank you! Big, huge 20 gift subs. Congrats if you got slapped by the sniper man. It was giving birth! Jesus Christ. Have I ever made chocolate babka bread, like shown on the pic in the Twitter post? I have not, but goddamn if babka ain't fucking delicious! God, I love babka. It's so fucking good. Like the dirty dog you are! It's so fucking good. Ginger's good for inflammation. Oh, the fuck was that? Gift sub notification for 20 subs. You didn't add that alert, so the source clip is a mystery. That's unfortunate that we won't find out what the source is for months. The heck are some of these chat sound effects? All of the sound effects that are my voice are pulled from streams. So they're sound effects of things that happened on stream at some point. And unfortunately, if Ziz isn't the one to... Why don't my feet go to the top? If Ziz wasn't the one to take the clip, we just don't have it. We just don't know. There we go. That was weird. I don't know why it was small. I must have accidentally resized my camera window. Big weird! Big weird. Hello, Moon Man. Must be obscure if even Ziz doesn't know the clip. If Ziz wasn't the one who made the audio clip, then he just doesn't know what it is. My sound notifs are a roulette of crazy. There might be a point where I have to remove the follower notifications, which will be unfortunate, but we'll just repurpose them and add them elsewhere. What are the correct numbers on the plushie? How close are we? That's a good fucking question. Next question. I forgot. I did like everything else that I needed to fix, but I forgot to fucking fix the hype cups, man. I forgot. I know on the Gamer Subs one, we're at like fucking almost 800 or some shit. Like we are high up there on the Gamer Subs. That number is very behind. What is babka? Cake? It's a type of like dessert bread. I don't know if it's Jewish or if it's Greek in origin, but both cultures make babka. That Moonshine was in chat, but it's literally a guy named Moonman. The rare alternate reality Kirsche sound effects. Yeah, exactly. Oh god. You found out recently that ketchup was used for medical problems with digestion? I will never get cancer. I have so much lycopene in my system, I might as well be a cure for cancer, okay? Alright. You snagged both a 6-inch and a 12-inch. Oh my god. That's a large cube. Specifically call it Davka Pluskawa. Pluskawa meaning sandy. Oh. So much peen in my system, I say. Proctor, why are you horny today? I said lycopene. It's a... I don't know what it is. I can't remember what it is, but it's anti-cancer. Lichen penis. No, not a lichen penis. What the fuck? What the fuck? Specters, thank you for the 5 gift subs, my guy. Thank you. Bazzy188, thank you for the 11 months of Peroon. Nefarious Friday 13, thank you for the 7-month resub. I also like pie. My favorite pie is actually not a pie, but it's a cake. It's a Boston cream pie. I love those. Bad Dragon collab when? I don't know if I have enough gay men in my audience to do a Bad Dragon collab. I mean, I might. I'm not sure. Lycopene is a non-provitamin, carotenoid that is responsible for the red to pink color seen in tomatat, pink grappa fruit, and other food. Processed tomatat product are the primary dietary lycopene source in the United States. I loved my processed tomato product. Yay, my lubricant arrived. What? Why would you type that? Why would you type that? You like cinnamon apple pie is the best, especially with custard, very yummo. I love apple pie, but I don't like it when the crust is too crunchy. I like smooshy texture. Smooshy texture is... You can bully the Discord femboys to buy your Bad Dragon merch. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Minuteman Media, thank you for the 5-month resub. Happy Fun Day Friday. Happy Fun Rockers. Animate Acumen, thank you for the 15-month resub. You quacked, so I quacked. There you go. Thank you. Ivan Patroscu, thank you for the Proom, my dude. Thank you for Proom. Kunotron, Doug with the butter, thank you for the 4 months of Proom.
We would just like to note that lycopene is not a medically recognized cure for cancer or any other disease, no matter what your little sister who was obsessed with the works of Stephanie Meyer tells you.
Excuse me, I've never found a lycopene. I said lycopene, which is anti-cancer, whatever the fuck Ziz said it is. Local CDC rep, I don't believe what you say anymore anyway. If the CDC said that lycopene is not medically recognized for you, I would say, fuck you, CDC, I'm gonna go find lycopenus, because it's probably good for me, you piece of shit. Thank you for the $10. CDC hate. Yeah, exactly. Those were the same words. Lycopene and lyconpene are not the same thing. What the fuck? Kira's streaming today? Every Friday, baby. I stream every Friday. I'm always here on Friday. The CDC is a scam. That's true. Do the opposite of whatever the agencies tell you to eat. Exactly. I'm gonna be real sad when they start telling you milk is good for you again, because goddamn, I love milk. How do you keep saying the same thing over and over? I don't! Did I get any cool Black Friday deals today? Not yet. Not yet, but I do want to buy gamer stuff. And I still have to place my own order for my own merch. I don't have any time, chat! What part of the milk spectrum do I fall on? Skim or whole? I'm a firm 2%er. Whole milk is too much for this woman to drink by itself. That's too much. You cook with that shit. You won't drink it. Skim milk is just fucking water. Who drinks that bullshit? If you're drinking skim milk, you aren't even human. What's wrong with you? Weak. maybe if I was trying to like gigamax my gains, I could drink whole milk, but like save that shit for cooking. Is there a cool Black Friday deal at Ooh Woo? Oh god!
What the fuck?
I'm trying to keep up, chat. I'm trying to keep up, but I'm a hell. Why is she like this? I don't know, man. Kirsche isn't size queening milk fat percent. What? You're not human, but you already knew that. Unpasteurized whole milk only. I'll drink the Fairlife pasteurized chocolate milk. 4.5% is the only acceptable. I've never seen 4.5%. I've never seen this. Did I get the new boat waifus? I've gotten some of the boat waifus. You reminded me that I didn't flip over my resources, but I had it open the whole time. I forgot it to Flippy! I'm missing one of the boat waifus, still. I have 1 million copies of 2 of them because I kept getting dupes. But I do not have Yumi. I have 1 million Asuka and Fubuki, no Yumi. And I'm assuming Ikaruga is the shop ship, so I don't need to worry about pulling her. Yeah, I don't need to worry about pulling that. I'm at 740 out of 750, so I can do a 10 pull. Yeah, I got a little bit about me. You only got Yumi left. I have used so many cubes. I had like 700 cubes when I started this event, man. You just need the elite girls. You got all of them in 200 cubes? Jesus, that is bad luck. Yumi is shit tier, so you're having great luck. You gotta collect all of the women, sir! That's the point of the game! What about the lolly boats? What about the lolly boats? What do you mean? Look at the fucking honkers! Drop below 1,000 cubes. I was not playing. I had 0 time to play since like a month before the donathon. So my cube reserves hella donked down. I no longer have 1,000 cube reserve. It's fucking rough out here for a coconut, my man. 1990s New York was totally different. Everyone sounded like Kirsche. That's true. Turn tangents up to 11. I'm gonna wrap back around. Don't you worry about it. We always goddamn wrap. It's only been like 45 minutes. Fuck you, Fubuki! Get out of my pulls! Oh, okay, well that's fine. As long as you brought her. So maybe I should just do all of my pulls on stream. You guys clearly give me luck. Holy shit, we did it! Hey, thanks, chat! Thanks, chat! The boobies! She got a nice fan. I like her fan. Streamer luck, let's go, dude. Yes, I would like to lock this ship. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Alright, now I don't need to pull anymore. We're done. My cubes!
Do you know any other crippled sex kittens that crush an elder orb?
My cubes are so tiny! They're so tiny and sad! Disassemble all of this bullshit. Go to the dorm, feed the women because they're fucking hungry, dude. Get them out. Women who can't feed themselves. Imagine. Imagine. You wanted to play Honkai Star Rail since VoD Archive, but it didn't have any gameplay, and then you found out you don't have time to play a real game. I am so fucking thankful that Azure Lane doesn't need to be played by, like, actually paying attention to it. Because, if I had to actually pay attention to Azure Lane gameplay, I'd be in a world of fucking hurt, dude. I do not have time to play a real game. There's modes in Azure Lane where you can't have it, auto, and you have to play manual. And, like, I have missed so much, and it's probably never gonna come back, because I assume all of these challenge mode things are, like, one and done, yeah? I have not been able to do challenge mode. What, how many days do we have left here? 6 days? I need an officer, alright, okay? I need somebody who knows what the fuck they're doing in this game to tell me what to do with gear so that I can attempt to do this on manual. Because I want to stop losing out on these fucking chat borders, okay, alright? Like, it haunts me. It haunts me when I go into my motherfucking style, alright? And I got all of, look at all of these ones I have. Look at all of these ones. I got so many. I got so many. And then there's the stain on Nim, who said he would help me while I was live in the Donathon. And then he didn't get the fucking border for me because he forgot. Ah! And then all of these other ones where I just don't have fucking time to do the challenge modes, dude. I just don't have fucking time. Kill me! I missed out on cancer! I'm a cancer! And like, I doubt they'll come back, because I'm pretty sure they're like a one and done kind of thing. But like, I need someone to help me with gear, because I don't know what the fuck is going on with gear anymore in this game. And like, I have a lot of gear that's not equipped. I have some shit that's like at plus 10 that's not equipped. I don't know what's going on, dude. I don't know what's going on. And then like, if I go, not here. If I go like depot, I go like craft. I have so much shit that I can make so many washing machines. But like, I don't know what kind of shit that I need to be crafting, man. I don't know like what out of here I should craft. I got no fucking clue. What even is this? Why does it look so weird? What is this gun? Like, there's so many new things that I just haven't been paying attention to. Fucking same, honestly. Someday you'll get banned for pinging me. You DM me the link to a good website with great gear advice. Thank you, Tam. Thank you, Tam, but I might need more help than that because I have brain damage. You know? I have brain damage. And then if I scroll all the way down here, you can see the rainbow gun percentages that I have. And like, I have one of these made. I have one of these guns made. I don't think I have one of these fatties made. I definitely don't have a plane. I'm close to a fatty though. It's 47 out of 50. I don't remember fucking which gen these come from. I don't know which fucking blueprints in the blueprint area place people I have to get this shit from. It's a pretty good guide for gear, though it is a bit outdated. Do I want it posted to boat posting? I need to give over the Academy channel to someone who like knows what they're doing so they can just post all of the updated links as they happen. I used to have so much time to spend on Azure Lane and now I do not. No, I do not. Tenga is having a Black Friday sale. What's wrong with you? If you can't complete it with your HMS Dido fleet, you're not completing it. Simple as. I was like, I have all ships. The plane is Gen 4. The CL gun is 5. By CL gun, I'm assuming they mean the fatty. I'm assuming they mean the fatty that I was talking about. You would have time if you limited your tangent. No! Even limiting my tangent, I have no time off stream! Why do you need a manager? I need time for my boat wives! I need them! I need the boat women! And then, I guess I can go over here, because these were 5 minutes from being done before I went to bed, and I was just like, I can't, man. I can't stay awake any longer. They're just gonna have to sit here, finished for like 8 hours. I'm gonna fucking die. And I can finish all of them, because we got like special bookie shit. Why are the red books so hard to come by? Why can't we have more red books? Look at the copious amount of blue and yellow. Why can't we craft the fucking rainbow books yet? Could someone explain that to me? Can we have an explanation for that? I don't get it, man. I don't get it.
Big boy, fuck along.
Get 10 insta finishes a day for the next 3 weeks. I am going to bleed. I am going to bleed books. Oh god. I don't have enough red books for that many finishes, man. There's too many red skills and not enough red books. I'm also really happy that I have a little bit of time to touch this on occasion so that I can catch up on my Operation Siren. Operation Siren is something that I hard neglect a lot of the time. We haven't suffered enough yet. It's the ancient rule. What do you mean? What did he mean by this? She said I want to breed books. No. Why am I standing up? Somebody redeemed feet cam. This redeemed the feet cam, and so this is where we are now. This is where we're chilling. Oh god, that's so many. Oh god, that's so many. This one, 6. We want 6. Q. That's 5. This is 6. But this is rainbows. We're gonna go with this bitch. Research key was full. Alright, I guess we could stop looking at boat women now. I guess we could stop looking at them. No idea what's going on here right now. Don't worry. The gacha game isn't real. It can't hurt you. No, go back! This mobile gacha, you take back everything. I shit long, but not for that long. I don't want to prolapse on the anus. What? What? But yeah, that was a mobile gacha. I play it on PC. I can bring New Jersey back. You just wanna look at New Jersey in the background? You just want me to have her there for emotional support? The gacha's real and is hurting. No, it's not hurting! We need to make sure Kirsche never downloads gambling machine apps. I love slots. I'm a slots slut, you could say. Let me see where did I leave off? Where did I leave off here? Hello Fresh, you cunt! Thank you for the $2. I respond to everyone but you because I hate you. I hate Hello Fresh. Who are my other secretaries? I wanted to change out one of the secretaries. Because I bought an outfit recently. And I was like, that's a good outfit. But now I can't remember. Now I can't remember who it was. Was it a French lady? Was it? Oh, I don't want to look at pledge outfits. There's no limit here. Was it a French lady? I feel like it might have been. I don't remember, man. I don't know. No, it's not a French lady. Who the fuck? Who the fuck? I don't fucking remember. America's ass strikes again. I don't remember. What are the people today? What are you? What are these? Are these Japanese ships? It's not gonna tell me. I'm not gonna. They sound Japanese, so I'm just gonna assume they're IJN. It's a collab. Oh. Ninjas. It's a Senran. Oh, it's Senran Kagura. Okay. I knew that the Senran Kagura event was coming, but I was like, I don't see Senran Kagura's name on literally anything here, so I can't tell if this is the collab event or not. I can't tell because Senran Kagura isn't plastered everywhere like every other collab. What a fucking, I don't think I bought any of their skins then. I don't think I bought any of them yet. What fucking skin did I buy recently? I wish there was like a place where you could see what you bought. I wish there was a place where you could see like most recently purchased. That would be nice. That'd be nice to have. Takao got the cool ninja skin, didn't she? Yeah, Takao has a new skin. I don't use Takao, so this would be a waste of money to get for me. If you scroll all the way to the right, you can see all the bot skins. Yeah, but that doesn't help me. That does. Oh, you know. Let me get auto out of here. I think it was. It was just in my brain. It was just in my brain. I want to say it was Algeri, right? Did I change her skin? No, I didn't change her skin. It's still that one. I like that skin a lot, though. What a terrible time where you can't look at your women very often, you know? This fucking wasn't an Eagle Union ship. It's a shame that mainline Senran games are dead. Only the JP exclusive gacha games are still alive. No, I've had breast skin. Breast skin is best skin. as they say. I don't know, man. I don't know what skin I got. I have too many skin. Breast? Yeah, it's a shame. Oh, I already read that. Is it the skin for Clemenceau? Clemenceau. I don't think I have Clemenceau's skin. I'm gonna be real with you. Yeah, no, she's not wearing a skin. You got a Haman 2 figurine? What the heck? What the heck? They nerfed the boobs in the ass shooter game? Why? Why would they do that? That don't make no goddamn sense. Gui Chen. I don't know. I don't know what fucking skin I bought, man. I don't know what fucking skin I bought. Can I sort by like live 2D? Is that possible? I don't think I can. I can go into the shop and look at owned skins. Yeah, but that shows me like all skins. In the shop I can? Oh, that'll show me all of my live 2Ds. That would be easier, actually. That would be easier. Can I see live 2D? Alright, okay. And these are all the reruns. These are the ones I don't own. Boing. These are the ones I do own. Charybdis. I don't think I ever put her as my secretary. I don't think I ever showed that one off. So I should put Charybdis as a secretary. Definitely Charybdis. Vittorio's a nice skin. I don't remember buying this one. I don't remember buying that one. I remember buying North Carolina though, dude. This is one of my favorite ones. I fucking love Prince Anal. She's so good. Year 3 of waiting for a proper Dino skin copium. I'm happy with my San Rui skins. I would love if she got another one though, don't get me wrong. Oh, Lutzau's skin's also kind of nuts. Landguard, Aegir, Rune, Bunny Lady, Janice? I don't remember getting this skin either. I don't remember getting this Janice skin. Oh, the breast skin is fucking live 2D. Yeah, I remember being like, wow, they did not give her much in the way of panties, eh? It's like a little band-aid stripe. Did I ever fix the BlueStacks thing? No, I just decided to stop using BlueStacks and start using Mimu Player. I'm a Mimu player now. Prince Ruprecht. I don't remember getting this skin either. I like this Aegir skin a lot. Kursk, Regensburg. That's on my menu. That's on my menu. Oh, maybe I can put this Taiho skin back on my rotation. Fucking Taiho. Honolulu is cute. Boise's cute skin. I don't remember buying this one either. Oh, I never noticed that these skins mirrored each other. The other ship is above her, and that's literally the position in her skin. It's okay when the stripe rips, she gets the holy white light sensor backup layer. That's true. That's true and real. Elby, oh, that's a cute casual skin. Cute casual skin. Azumama. Okay, and these are all getting into being older, so I don't think it would be any of these. I don't think it would be any of these. Bremerton's has some nice live 2D animation effects to it, though. These are all older. These are all older. So I think we're gonna rotate in motherfucking Taiho's bikini. All right, okay. Taiho's bikini seems nice, and maybe Elbe, maybe, definitely Charybdis though. Definitely Charybdis. How much money have I spent on these boat girls? I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. To be fair though, alright, to be fair, I've been playing for 5 years. Alright, I've been I didn't play like the first 10 or so months that the game was out. Hello. Oh, the number like Giga updated, I think. I wonder if that 729 is accurate. Sunray and Kagura girls have the first chibis you've seen to feature booba physics. Oh my god. I've been playing. Oh god, Charybdis is Royal Navy, I think? I don't remember. She's a plain bitch, so if I can't find her here, oh god, I'm so correct. I'm so fucking smart and correct. Ooh, I would have to move out one of these if I want to put in Taiho. Ooh, I guess it would be Bismarck that I move out. Pippa will be very unhappy. Pippa will be very unhappy. She loves biscuit. She loves her biscuit. Sakura Empire, fucking CV. Where's my Taiho? Put my Taiho in there. Oh god. Move out Anchorage. What do you mean? The Anchorage skin is fucking amazing. Oh god. Out of curiosity, I'm assuming you're asking how expensive those are, because I can't see the rest of the comment. How much money have I spent on the Boast girls? The skins are kind of expensive, but I temper how much I spend, especially because I used to not be able to spend like a whole bunch, you know. I used to not be able to. Something is bothering me about airline food. Something is bothering me. Something is weird here, and I don't know what it is. I'll figure it out one day. Some of the skins make your brain go plap. This is supposed to be live 2D. Why is it not live 2Ding? Hold on. I don't want to accidentally, like, show my account information. Update live 2D. They're on the latest. It said that this was live 2D. That's not the live 2D skin. What the fuck? I have multiple Charybdis skins? Are you kidding me? When did that happen? When did this one? Charybdis. Help. What? I do have multiple Charybdis skins. What the fuck? When did that happen? It does have a floppy hat though. And I do like floppy hats. I do like me some floppy hat. Have I seen Hermione skins? Hermione skins are pretty good. Hermione skins are pretty alright. Oh, I passed out. Why is she cleaning my ears? Why is she cleaning my ears? Interesting. Likes floppy thing. I love big floppy hats, dude. I feel violated. All right, we got Charybdis. We got this one that terrified me the first time I saw it. The pantsuit peak. Japanese people like ear cleanings. Okay, all right. But yeah, no, I try not to spend too crazy amounts of money. So I'll buy like all of the gem packs once a year, and they reset every year for the anniversary. So I only buy those once a year. And then during special events, when there's this, like, skins I really want, I'll buy like the $30 bundle thing. But other than that, that's about all I do. I never buy gems unless they're on the 2x bonus. Apparently Toilet Mario exists. Why? Do not special touch her on stream. Is that touching her boobs? Is that the special touch? Holy shit, the physics! Yeah, this game kind of goes nuts with the physics. That kind of goes nuts. It's mandatory to touch all Monster Girl tails. That's true. That's true. I already did before reading your comment anyways. I'm nuts. Don't touch my tail. Keeps tail in grabbing distance. I know! If she didn't want me to touch her tail, she just wouldn't have one! Also, the fucking guy that told me he wanted me to take off Anchorage, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? This skin is peak! This skin is peak, dude! Do the characters with small boobas have jiggle physics too? I mean, sometimes they get thigh jiggles. Tails are to be touched. Exactly. Exactly. My wife Bismarck, I must remain loyal. Did she just wank the orca's top fin? I mean, probably, let's be honest. Peak degeneracy, yet I cannot look away. The transparent sock! That man's a foot, bro. It's not the same, but it's better than nothing. What do you mean? Why does Anchorage look like Neurosama? I don't think she does. I don't think she does. Why is she humping the orca? Why not? Why not, man? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Look at how jiggly this woman is. God, I love Taiho. Crazy bitches are the best. Crazy bitches are absolutely the best. We're all feet bros here. I mean, probably. Probably, let's be honest. I'm touching your thighs. Do something. She's grade A fucked up. Back with those melons. They're not even the largest melons in Azure Lane. Am I trying to sell myself? I don't need to. Come on. The feet bros eating good tonight. They have really been leaning into the foot skins. Hot damn. Back to New Jersey. I don't know which one I would want to stay on. I guess we can keep Regensburg up for now, maybe. I don't know. I was like, I like Taiho. Taiho's my wife. Taiho's my wife. Kashino's bigger. Yeah, she's a literal cow, though. Like, unironic. Bird up. You're an American. You stay in America's ass. I don't want to be inside America's ass. The Gamer Subs people got back to me. The items were not working as intended, but everything is fixed now. Everything is fixed now. All right, so that means I can go take a little look-see-peek-see here at the Gamer Subs website. So the Gamer Subs website had a bit of an issue, but it's all fixed now. Help. So their Black Friday sale is like a rolling event thing where if you spend a certain amount of money, you get free shit. Everybody loves free shit. And of course, as per usual, code Kirsche will get you 10% off your order. I want that Guardian Angel waifu jug. You can only get that by spending $100
fat, pale
noodles.
booty mom getting spanked at work.
The cringe of the free gifts is hurting your brain. This man saying he won't wear waifu merch. You would not make a good Ashiki-con in the Azure Lane world. Too many boats would spend too much time in the maternity ward. Oh my god. Can boats even get pregnant? Hello, Nimothy. Hello, Nim. You love the Azure Lane crazy ladies? Same. Same. Hi, chat. I get my wife to wear waifu merch. Simple. If you feel cringe wearing the waifus, just get a woman to wear it for you. It's that easy. How can you say you love your ship if you won't even wear her merch? I have a mans in Singapore going to a convention for me to get me a unique limited edition St. Louis booba pad. St. Louis is the only booba pad I own currently and will continue to be the only booba pad that I own. It's a done deal. It's not technically a done deal. He's going, but unfortunately, there's only one St. Louis pad, and instead of a direct buy, it is a bid. So he has to just kind of hang around and bid on it. And, it could get too expensive for my tastes. I have an upper limit of how much I am willing to spend. I have no idea how much the mouse pad went for Friday and today. So I guess we'll have to figure out how expensive those went. What is the cutoff point? I can't let you know my financial instability. If they can't get pregnant, I'll find a way to defy fate. Jesus Christ. All the ships you like don't seem to be popular enough to get merch. That's how I felt with St. Louis, but then Dishwasher started hitting us real hard. Fucking bless that lady. Please, God, don't spend more than $100 on a mouse pad. I got some bad news for you. Those, like, full-body booba pads are typically over $100 to begin with. She's going to do another donathon for the St. Louis mousepad. What if we cover the difference from the winning bid? Oh, Jesus Christ. Dishwasher's art is stunning. One day I can have Dishwasher draw me, maybe. Wasn't there a 1-to-1 scale Casino mouse booba pad? Thing had high quality silicone and cost around the $300 mark, if you remember right. Yes, that's the same size as the Sanrui one I'm trying to get. You bought the official Dido and Sirius one as well. Feels good, man. Jesus. You bought some stuff from Gamer Subs. Hey, thank you. Hey, thank you. Foot. Yeah, there's feet on screen right now. I hope you enjoy said feet. Dishwasher, draw me like one of your horse ship ladies, please. Imagine a 2D model drawn by Dishwasher. Do you have any idea how much that would fucking cost? Are you crazy, dude? That would be like fucking 4 or 5K art alone. Like, that'd be nuts. Looking at feet when there are massive milkers, never. Porque no los dos. Man. A paranoid panda, thank you for the $1. Your aunt made an edible turkey for once. You're very satisfied. Hey! Congratulations. The turkey this year was extra moist because they added lemon to it. It was delicious. Breezy love, thank you for the $3.50. Hope everyone had a good turkey. Got to spend it with your mom after 3 years of not being able to. Played some games with people on the Discord. Got my gamer subs. Had a blast! Hell yeah, thank you. Thank you. I really wanted to try and make a trip home this year. Unfortunately, that didn't happen. So fingers crossed, hopefully early next year, I can finally go home and see my family for the first time since before COVID. You're happy that Pippa got to see your family this year? Yeah. Hey, yo, where's she keeping that letter? Don't ask questions. You mixed Butthole Blast with Jujutsu Kaisen and it tastes really good, to be honest. Well, I'm glad you like it. I'm not a fan of the coconut. It's not a flavor I enjoy. Not going home for Christmas. I cannot go home for Christmas. Start actually planning, or you're gonna send me plane tickets. I am trying. Ah, Lord, I'm trying. Smackscom, thank you for the $10. Please don't die from your fever. Dantran13, thank you for the $7.62. I already read your message. Fucking weird anal smoothie house. Thank you. Ikaron, hey, thank you for the $6. Thank you. I would rather sit in my great library of Alexandria again. Thank you for $6. Ivan Petrascu, thank you for the $5. Thank you. How would I teach Pippa her place? I would paint her nails and make her smell good. Lloyd Commando, thank you for the $2. Will Kirsche get her Leon Kennedy himbo? God, I fucking hope so. Dude. Damn those balconies. Is that what they're calling them nowadays? Just walk there? Jesus Christ, I would die. That's a long walk. I love giving Nim cock and ball torture. Lord of Ashes, thank you for the $3.50. In 2018, the Mexico versus Germany soccer match, when Mexico scored, the Mexican population jump in celebration so much they triggered the earthquake sensors in the country. Wait, actually? Was that an actual thing? Pippa's place is a princess. Yeah, the mold princess. Trash Talk, thank you for the 5. Hello. Do I know who smoked your meth? No. No, I have no idea who smoked your meth. Why did you have meth to begin with, sir? You don't think the cubes for the plushes are working? You ordered 2 about 10 minutes ago. Sometimes it can take up to 15 minutes to update, but the script is being very wonkily right now. Hopefully Nim is doing his best to figure it out.
What? Huh? You say something? I was in the middle of something. I mean something.
Milko! Bingo bango tango mango, thank you for the $5 doodles. Thank you. Thank you, my guy.
The Harkins, thank you for the 5-month resub. Thank you for 5 months. A bingo bango tango mango, thank you for the 14-month resub. Hell yeah, 14 months of getting fandomed. Wolf Everdeen, thank you for the gift sub to El Toxic Doggo. Thank you. Kunotron, thank you for the 4 months of Prune. Thank you. I'm keeping up. I'm nuts. Mold Princess for the Ketchup Queen, my favorite streaming duo. Yeah. That's a quite a great duo. Keeping the letter right where I want her to. God, are you guys okay? Do I need to close Azure Lane? Pippa wants to have me over and talk about Germany. Sorry you're late. Woke up from a nap. I almost had like a fucking subscribe to PewDiePie moment. I was like, oh, this is a funny picture, and then I realized it was a public picture, and I was like, oh no. Please don't take away the milk. I mean the milk. I mean the waifu. Homies are having an aneurysm with what's on screen. Azure Lane best mobile game? You don't even need to spend money? I do. I do, because I believe that I should pay developers who make a game that isn't trying to suck you dry. You don't have to spend any money in order to own every single waifu in the game. So I pay them handsomely to dress my waifus in beautiful outfits. Ask her why her bra is too small. First of all, that's not a bra, it's a bikini. And second of all, they're supposed to be like that if you have giant badonka honkers. Like, Kier, what if they release a Love Ends compatible update where the ships can suck you dry? Nim, what the fuck is wrong with you? His Shapiro Milkers. Man, Nim said when he was playing Throne and Liberty, like his server name was Khazar or something, and he's like, now whenever I see that word, all I can think of is Khazar Milkers, thanks to this fucking Discord. She's laying down because she can't stand up. That's true. She's gonna need bodyguards to help hold her titties so she can walk. What are gacha players supposed to do after cooming? I don't know. I don't coom to Azure Lane, so I can't tell you that. Trying to make suggestions on how to annoy her, so it doesn't really matter. Wait, what do you mean? Everyone is taking No Nut November really hard, I see. Imagine participating in that dumb shit. We will continue to educate Nim. One day, we will have fixed the Nimothy. He will no longer be brain damaged. You have a friend on Sandy who has oathed every ship in the game. God damn. That is a lot of money in fucking wedding rings. I have a whole bunch of wedding rings I haven't used yet. That's the wrong button. Because, like, I don't know. I'm indecisive. I have 13 fucking promise rings. And it's like, I don't know who I want to give a ring to, you know? I just don't know. Wait, people actually do know Nut November? You thought it was a dumb joke? I mean, it should be. But Grey Ghost, my man, thank you for the $5 doodles. Kier doesn't like porn. Kier doesn't like No Nut November. What is it, Fox? Why do you need porn to nut, you degenerate? You have an imagination. You can find a woman. You had a buddy from another Discord say that Khazar Milkers aren't a meme. Jesus Christ. What do you mean you don't coom to the ship girls? What's the point of collecting cute girls that are just leaking out of their outfits? I don't know, I like dressing them up like whores. It's fun. You can find a woman. Kirsche being mean and hurtful again. I'm not! No way, Grey Ghost donating to Kirsche? Yeah, Enterprise herself, unironically. And Kirsche, some people have aphantasia and cannot imagine. Well, sucks to be them then, don't it? Get fucked, non-imagination havers. Leaking out of their outfits is the best ad for this game, unironically though. One time your sex drive was so dead you did 6 or 7 months of no nut, including November. The best part of the donathon being over is that I can masturbate every night again. Kier, no, you're not supposed to read out the auto-modded messages! It's okay, I stopped before the auto-mod part. Just thinking about the I'm thinking about them hands. Why are you guys saying every night like that's weird? That's not weird, that's normal. Be honest, how many times during the donathon? Once. Put your headphones on and the very first thing you hear is I masturbate every night. Imagine. Kashino's skins are very cultured. She's very cow. Very cow, dude. You have aphantasia, and you can still do that without porn if you want. More than enough women have sent you photos. That's still technically porn. Also, that's weird if you're like keeping a dragon's treasure hoard of photos of women you no longer interact with. Only at night is the weird part. Why is that weird? Why would I do that during the day? When the Donathon ended, the Kumathon began. Jesus Christ. Which collab in Azure Lane did I like the most? Nim. Probably Hololive, actually. I haven't had too many of the collabs that I like really liked. I go to the collabs. I wasn't playing the game when the Neptunia collab happened, so I have this black mark on my account where these ships will forever be gray, and I will never have them. It's very unfortunate. It's very sad. Oh, you know, I did like the Dead or Alive collab a lot. I use Marie Rose and Honoka quite often. And Monica. I have Monica fucking marriaged, actually. I better have NT Oath. She's your first oath. Ayanami was my first one, because I liked her motherfucking outfit thing. I don't even know who this is. I have absolutely no idea who this is. This must have been, like, for the second Dead or Alive collab, maybe? Because I don't even remember seeing this ship, but I have it. But the same with this one. I don't remember who this is, but I have it. You hadn't heard of Hololive when the collab happened, so you thought they were just Kizuna AI knockoffs. I knew who they were only because Tim is a Hololive super fan. So I like the ships were in the game and I was like, oh, I know who Aqua is. I know who Matsuri and Ayame are, and I know who Mio is, and obviously Fubuki. No wife, only friend. I had no idea who Shion was though. I was like, I've never heard of this woman. So I guess that just shows like who Tim watches, I guess. She has Matsuri, holy shit. I like Matsuri's skin. I have her skin.
Like a dick balloon. I want to read that one.
Her skin is very cute, and I love her weird shrimp.
Jackson.
Tim has time for Hololive between Pink Cat streams. He's not here to scream at you, Skewky. New Kirsche was a lady of culture. Marie Rose was your Petan pill. Oh my god. Matsuri belly. Whoa. He acquired Aqua before knowing who she was. You'll never forgive myself. Aqua's one of the few submarines that I actually have leveled. It's the Matsuri piss outfit, Jesus. She's a brocon with an actual brother. How scandalous. I hated this collab. I think this collab was really bad. I think this was Idolmaster. I have no idea what Idolmaster is, and I had never seen them before, but goddamn are their designs boring as fuck. Every single one of these Idolmaster ships has a horrible fucking design. And like, look at their faces. Their faces are like drawn by some fucking new artist who doesn't know what they're doing and makes them all look like 5-head males. And then once you get down to the end of Idolmaster, you get to these things and they're like 13 years old. And I'm like, okay. Alright, Azure Lane, I know you got fucking egregious preschool-esque lollies in this game. But I didn't need to know that they were actually 13 years old. What are you doing? These things. Yeah, these fucking things. So the Idolmaster collab was literally my least favorite. And also judging by the fact that pretty much every single ship in the game has 999 plus on the hearts, except for some of the Idolmaster ships, I'm gonna go ahead and say it was collectively the community's least favorite collab as well. Looking at you, Toaro, Railgun, and Blue Archive collab. What? Some people have 401ks. Kirsche has an Azure Lane account with graduated VTubers that will be worth millions in the future. That's true. That collab was terrible. Idolmaster, all you know of that name is several doujin that you read are all porn parodies of that series. And other than that, no idea what it is. Is that Futami combo? They're the same. They're the same, but they're twins. So there's two of them. There's Ami and Mami, and I said Fudanari because that's all I can think of when I see Fuda. But like, they're 13, so Idolmaster's designs were generic because like 10 to 15 years ago, they were one of the first for that. Yeah, but they could, like, I don't know, improve the design instead of keeping them generic. A lot to unpack there. I don't think there is. Azure Lane Muse ships look better. They do. Isn't Idolmaster the series that killed Berserk's author from making new chapters? What? I don't know. Does anyone know what the heck pendulum summoning is in Yu-Gi-Oh? No. Idolmaster's a gacha game that has rhythm gameplay, and it's a setting. You're a producer of the idols, hence the jailbait ages, because JP loves underage idols. Understandable. 13's a little too underage, though. This collab wasn't bad. This was like, what, triple X Gridman or some shit? Triple Z Gridman? I don't know what the fuck Gridman is either. I have absolutely no idea what Gridman is, but it wasn't a bad collab. I have no complaints about that one. Quadruple D Gridman? Quadruple S? I don't know, fucking a lot of letters said that Gridman. Gridman collabo was good. One of your guild whales quit because of the Idolmaster collab. Understandable. Understandable. Idolmaster collab is probably the worst one yet. Like, they all look very masculine. They don't look very feminine. Their designs are bland. This is literally just gender-bent James from Pokemon. Like, it's literally when he put on the fake tits. It's so fucking bad. I hate it. I hate it so much. You're not really into mechas, so Gridman was meh. Which ship would I death by Snoo Snoo? St. Louis. St. Louis, dude. The oldest Idolmaster game is on the Xbox 360, so that should say a lot. Jesus. The band episode. Deep cut. Well, they're girls. You thought this was one catering to a certain group of people? Yeah, those are girls. There will never be men in Azure Lane. There will never be men here. And then after Gridman, I don't know who the fuck these are. I don't think Princess Hime is a Gridman. I think this was the other collab. I have no idea what they're from. Right, Rysel and Stout.
Fucking degenerates.
I have no idea what these are from. Hime is from Gridman too. Oh, Atelier Ryza. Okay. If they have good designs. I just don't know anything about Atelier. I do not. Why do you hate Vash? I don't hate Vash! I just don't know anything about Atelier. They have good designs though. I actually bought some of the skins from this collab, even though I didn't know anything about Atelier. Playing games on Tangent Friday? What sorcery is this? When people ask me questions about my women, I have to answer them, you know? I have to answer them. The Atelier weapon skins were also really fucking good. The Atelier weapon skins really fucking nice. Oh, this one is Jesus. that one's got a Yabai outfit. Tangented so hard, looped around to gaming. Atelier's the game series with the crafting autism, if you remember right. I think you do remember right. I think you do. Well, there's another shiny lady from Atelier, I'm guessing. Help! Roll for Hamura right the fuck now. Hamura's not a roll ship. Hamura is not a roll ship. I have all of the roll ships. Which now I'm looking, and I'm a little confused, because Murasaki is gonna be the point ship. Ikaruga is the drop ship. So where the fuck do I get Hamura from? Where the fuck do I get Hamura from? I know it's from the event Ninja Scrolls, but like, from where? Hamura's from the dojo? Oh, okay. If she's from the dojo, that should be fine. This one was also really cute. It's got little horns. I like the horns on it. Hamura's a separate event thing? Okay. Sophie's the best Atelier pro tag, especially a couple of games. How many priority ships do I have? Pretty much all of them. I'm only missing 2. The only ones I'm missing.
Can finish only using imagination, it is a lot harder and less satisfying than wit material, as men are more visual creatures than women. That's why men prefer porn videos / pics while woken prefer smut writing.
That just sounds like a cope for not using your imagination. That sounds like a gig cope. Thank you for the $5, Baby Beard. Thank you. Azure Lane love. I love Azure Lane. I fucking love this game, dude. Holy shit, you really are based. Yeah, this iteration, what are we on, PR6? This PR wave is the only PR ship wave that I didn't have every single ship basically as soon as it released. I've just not have had time to grind as much as I usually would have, which is unfortunate. I like giga grinding to get all of them like ASAP, but you know, sometimes it can't work out that way. Women can literally think themselves to an orgasm with enough effort. You saying that women are better than men at something? Which is my favorite out of this gen. Out of current gen, my favorite is probably Shimanto. If I had to pick one, maybe Kirsche. They're both really nice designs. I'll have to see where they go with outfits. Felix just makes me think of Sheena. Actually, if I get out of this is literally just Sheena's outfit. It's not Sheena's hairstyle. It's my hairstyle, but it's literally Sheena's outfit. Mima love. It's just dark Sheena. They stole her constellations. That's kinda Sheena. Sheena x Ina. Did the fusion dance, man. Sheena ain't that flat. I just don't believe you. Better at delusions. It's Sheena meta. That's true. Meta Sheena. To learn Mima, I used to make vape rigs. Like, she would make vape cartridges? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Amanagawa, she who thirsts Sheena.
But, yeah.
I think meta ships are what I'm missing the most of. I'm missing Renown. I'm missing Queen Elizabeth and Algerie. I didn't even know Algerie meta happened. And I'm missing Erebus. Event cruise missions? Isn't that fucking... I guess maybe she hasn't come out yet, if that's the case? Because I'm pretty sure I've gotten all of the ships from the ship pass. Erebus is the next one? Okay. So hopefully these three will get added to the archive soon so I can work on those. Because they're not in the archives yet. And I'm not sure what the requirement for getting put in the archives are. Spoiler! Algerie's so fucking cool with the goth look. Yeah, I'm really sad I missed her because I fucking love French ships. But this was during the time period where I could not even look at Operation Siren. I'm missing Queen Elizabeth meta too. Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately! What does meta even mean in this game? Best jiggle? They're ships that were like, not like taken over by the Sirens, but they were using Siren tech. So they're like the evil quote-unquote version of the ships, but they're not like evil, they're just confused, I guess. I don't really remember the lore. There's a Queenie meta, what? Yeah. Yeah, there's a Queen Elizabeth meta. When does the Kirsche play Fallout New Vegas? I don't know. Alter in fate terms, yeah. And they're just even more hot! Jesus Christ. You got Queen Elizabeth meta, but now you're not sure you will ever get Queen Elizabeth retro? Another loss for the Royal Navy. Meta ship girls are dark versions of other timelines that appear in this game's timeline. Yeah, they're like, they work with the Sirens. Mr. House is the only choice in Fallout New Vegas? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. They aren't evil, they're the sole survivors of their branch. Oh, okay. I know that they're working with the Sirens in this case, so it's like evil, quote-unquote, but not actually evil. I didn't know that they were the sole survivors of their branch, though. That's something that I did not remember. Kirsche x Porsche collab when? I would love to have a fucking Azure Lane, like, actual collab. If they did, like, an indie VTuber collab, that'd be fun. That'd be fun and cool. Only one meta sub-faction has actually worked with them. Pretty sure that men like porn more than using their imaginations because men care about the visual acts of sex more than the emotions and scenarios. Well, you know you could visualize in your imagination, right? Are terror in Blue Archive terms then? Other timelines and such? I stopped playing Blue Archive before all of that happened. The official explanation is that they've metamorphized. Jesus. You need a Pippa and Kirsche ship, then you can rest in peace. I hope I can get a fucking Azure Lane sponsor, like Pippa did. I've played this game for so fucking long, and it is... I do so much fucking advertising, dude. Unpaid. I love this game. Imagine unironically agreeing with Yes Man. Wait, what? Everyone would be oathing their Oshis? Absolutely. Yes Man is best plan? I don't know what you guys are talking about. Aren't they using Siren Tech? Yes. I still think meta should have been a retrofit. I think it would have been more fun as a retrofit, but then they wouldn't have had any reason to have you grind in Operation Siren. So I understand why they were done this way. I was really upset that, like, Hiryu and Soryu were some of the first meta ships. Because, like, who the fuck cares about those two ships, really? Let's be honest, dude. Talking about Fallout New Vegas? Oh, okay, I don't know anything about that game. Did Pippa suck at Azure Lane or World of Warships, or did you remember that incorrectly altogether? You probably remembered incorrectly. She's been playing, like, just as long as I've been. Operation Siren gives upgrade mats. Most meta just suck, though. I don't know. I don't know which ones suck. I've been so far outside of, like, knowing what the meta ships are for so long. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. We've had special items for retrofits. Drop those into meta boss. 50k points rewards or something. We have special items for retrofits. Drop them into the meta boss points rewards? What? What? Kirsche and Azure Lane collab. Pippa collabing with Sabaton. A man can dream. Wait, what? Soryu is loved by leg men. I just don't believe you. I just don't believe you. Helena meta is one of the good ones. I like Helena. She's a cute ship. Azure Lane meta. The meta is to use your favorite ship. Well, yeah, but you gotta put gear on your ship. You gotta put gear, and that's where I am suffering. I just, like, see gold gear, put gold gear on ship. I don't remember what goes on who at this point, man. You really like the blue-haired ones? I love blue hair. I love blue hair. What kind of ship would Kirsche be? I'd be a CV. I'm like 90% sure I'd be a CV. Using an Android emulator like BlueStacks? Yeah, I'm using Mimu Player. I had been using BlueStacks for ages, but then BlueStacks added advertisements to it. So, Mimu was what I used when I was playing Nikke, and it worked pretty well. So, I'm using Mimu now as well. Still get some of the old ones from the meta dossiers, like Helena. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know when they're gonna add all of the other ships to the dossier. So if I go, not daily missions, but I guess I could accept these. If I go to Meta Showdown, I guess I have to click on it. Dossier list, undiscovered. There's a way to look at it. There's a way to look at it. I know you can look at it. Oh no, here you go. Yeah, so you can do Helena, Niesnau, Schornharst, or Soryu, but I don't see the other ones in here. And I don't know how they get added. I only have 2 fully completed. It makes me feel pretty good that I even managed to have 2 fully completed. How do I spell it? Mimu! M-M-E-M-U? Mimu. Helena, my beloved. Have I tried Game Loop? I don't know what that is. If it ever happens, you can only imagine the epic sound effects they'll make for the skill use. Exactly. Algerie will enter in 2020. I can't read that because of the fucking heart thing, so I have to wait for chat to scroll up. I think it's time-based, going in order of when they originally ran. Oh, that would suck, dude. Because that would take me so fucking long to get Algerie and Queen Elizabeth since they were more recent. God damn. God damn. Algerie will enter in 2025, for example. It's not going to take that long, right? It won't take that long, right? Oh my god. Holy shit, you actually finish them 100%? You just max their stars and jump on to the next? I have autism. So yeah, when I start one of these dossiers, I want to finish it 100%. So that's what I'm going to do for all of these, is get them to 100%. Helena's almost at 100. She's 61k out of 70k. Niesnau's pretty far behind, only 43k. Scharnhorst is only 35k. Soryu's 54 out of 70. And Kirsche mind is strong. I love grinding. I haven't had time. I only have 13 days left for this lady, my Jinsu. I don't know if 13 days is enough time to get to 25,000, but I certainly fucking hope it is. I'm at 18.5k. And I would like to max out her stars before she goes away, so... First thing you hear in returning home, autism! Welcome home. Welcome home. They revealed Meta Yorktown, but refused to make her playable? Am I high? Didn't she come out? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Meta Yorktown. I am crazy. What the fuck? I thought she existed. Yes, you are crazy. God damn. Yeah, that is weird that they have shown her so often that she isn't here. She was shown in a memory but not added. That's weird! Yorktown 2 exists? Yeah, I have the Yorktown 2. I got the Yorktown 2nd. Yorktown is Royal Navy, right? Fucking CV.
Yorktown.
Man, they all have fucking massive honkers. Merkin, she's a Merkin ship. There's too many ladies. Yeah, Yorktown 2. I even have her fucking Gigamaxed. She's the one where her bikini top is falling off. Sister of Enterprise. You recently found out there are 5 different factions in the meta ships. I wasn't aware there were factions. Isn't the tutorial opponent still not in it? I don't remember who the tutorial opponent is. I'm gonna be honest with you. Jealous of their booba. Not particularly. Wow! None of her gear is leveled up, and I don't have the money to do it. That's a huge hat. Floppy hat love! I love floppy hat. Yorktown sank at Midway, and they renamed an Essex class for Yorktown 2. That checks out. Meta factions get different skill names. Huh, I didn't notice. I really need to start using my meta ships in Operation Siren again, because they level their skills faster when you use them in Operation Siren, and I gotta get through a lot of their skills, man.
Jamesburger Union!
I have so many skins. I need to start equipping them. The gear skins. I have so many gear skins and like just none of them equipped anywhere. I'm very glad that they made gear skins a bit easier to get and they give out more of them during events. Because gear skins used to be fucking horrible to try and get. Look at this fucking idiot! Look at this dumb fucking thing! Look at how cute it is! Look at his fucking little eyes! It's so stupid! Kirsche is perfect the way she is. If she had Azure Lane Booba, the skill points would be reduced somewhere. Since it's Torp Bomber and she shoots the elephant first, are those like little sushi rolls? These things, are those like little sushi rolls? What are those? What are those? Do you have nut? The only skin that I'm missing, that I'm sad about not having, is during the Kizuna AI event. And like, you can see I hard fucking grinded. Look how many Kizuna AI skins I have. I never got the fuck you. I never got the fuck you skin. It never fucking dropped for me. I was so upset. I was so fucking upset, man. Mods! Hello, Azehara. Why are we screaming for the mods? You actually went for the weapon skins? You're impressed! Yeah. Yeah, I fucking have so many weapon skins. I love grinding for weapon skins because they're super fucking cute. And I intend on using them, and then I just forget. Oh, look at how cute the pumpkin carriages and the castles are. That's so many cute, they look little fucking pastries, man. Look at this shit. You'll never get that again? I know. I know I'll never get the fuck you again. It's upsetting. I tried. When were there foxes? The big fluffy foxes? I have no idea what event this was during. Yukiona Kappa Fish? I have no idea. I have no idea what event this was during. The little chonks, I know, they're so fucking fat. Oh my god, are they dropping blocks of cheese? Why would the fox drop blocks of cheese? It goes too fast, I can't see what it is. You don't think you've ever equipped a single weapon skin? I've equipped a couple of them. Foxes like cheese. You can fascinate a fox with some cheese, man. Dairy fox. It's fried tofu. Okay, I guess that makes a little more sense. Bubble hearts! Like, all of these are super fucking cute. A little fairy crown, butterfly wings, some fucking stone shit. There's camping skins? I don't remember the camping skins existing. Pippa slippers? So there's a Pippa slipper shell. Can also kill certain women with cheese. I don't mean to. There's more food here. There's some ramen. Whatever these are from, I didn't get a lot of them. Did not get a lot of these ramen ones, it seems.
Coconut! I only have one coconut. Unlucky.
And then there's sperm. You can shoot sperm at people. Because why not? Gotta equip the crown of flowers. They had falling petals. Very cute. Ah! Some cuckoo clocks, some wind chime shit. A shotgun, question mark?
Gingerbread cookie!
Where the fuck did this come from? I have no idea where this came from either. I think the Unzen event, the last UR a couple months ago, had the fox planes.
I love gingerbreads.
I'm in Azure Lane, the coconut. Some sexy woman manjus, I guess. Harps, trees, more fantasy stuff with pumpkin carriages and shit. Parasols, specter ponies. Vampires, lanterns.
Koi fish ooh.
I have a lot of the koi fish, Jesus. I have to sneeze and it's not coming out, chat. Oh, fuck. Oh, you can throw piss at people. Reckless maid Jew bomber. Why does the maid Jew have so many piss cups? Thank you for the bless-yous, chat. Thank you for the bless-yous. The Dynamo Wings, that's the Gridman collab. A lot of floaters, some shells, a weird inflatable penguino. This octopus is ready to give you that good suck. Look at that fucking mouth. What the hell? Dumb planes. I hate skins like this. I hate... Oh, it's the Idolmaster collab. That makes sense. That makes fucking sense that the worst collab would also have the worst skins. Grey Ghost, thank you for the $5. The Neptunia collab happened way back when Sandy was like half of all SSR drops. The 110 was dreaded. Yeah, I remember that. I didn't mind getting Sandy, even though she was like fucking 50% of all the drops. Razorwind VT, thank you for the $5 doodles. How goes it? Listening to my tangents and VoD while working makes dealing with Karens more manageable. Sandy was a fucking menace, but she was a cute menace. She was a cute menace. You know, fireworks, water cats, balloons, cotton candy, donut, cute little dragons, cute little lion dragons, blee! Candied hawthorn torpedo. I don't know what those are. Fucking, this castle looks dumb as shit. There's another blimp and a car. I hate those ones. I hate those ones so much. Command things, like weird little, like, I have so many skins, dude. So many fucking skins. Oh, these are the Hololive ones, I think. Yeah, these are the Hololive ones. You get the weird little mascots. The Mio mascots, the IMA mascots.
The Burmbu? Corn!
I don't remember why Corn was a Hololive skin. Holy crap, that's a stockpile. That's the reason you made your account on Sandy. I went to Avrora because that's just where the one person I knew who played was. More fucking planes, dude. I hate planes. Because Fubuki likes corn. Alright, okay, checks out. Makes sense. That's a Nim reference. Gelato torpedoes. Stupid Leaning Tower of Pisa. Some boar shit. Watermelon. I think the watermelons are like the first skins I ever equipped on my ships. I really like the watermelons. Seal torpedo. Okay, alright. Someone is hoarding in a game again. You gotta have a lot of skins for your delicious women, as it were. Idolmaster collab was terrible. You can't even marry the ships because the fans would get mad. So hey, have united rings instead of actual marriage rings. Is that why they had like the weird united things for them? That's strange. Fubuki is a fox, and foxes and JP make con noises, which sounds like corn. Oh, okay, that makes sense. The water what? I don't know. I don't remember what I said. Oh, watermelons! Yeah, we'll get juicy like a watermelon. Idolmaster fans are another breed? Well, I've just made enemies of them because I think Idolmaster sucks! I mean, it's the whole idol culture thing. I mean, I guess. Post Malones. Have they given Enti a retrofit yet? I don't think so. They aren't idols. You can't marry idols. Yeah, it has nothing to do with the fact that, you know, two of them are 13 years old. You can marry 13-year-olds, just not if they're idols. That's how that works, right? Until he got tattoos, he was pre-Malone. Please do not pre-Malone. So what you're saying is ship-to-ship docking.
Do not dock your ship, women. Do not do that.
Alright, okay, we're gonna just look at Booba again.
We're gonna look at the booba.
Ikaron, hey, thank you for the $10 doodles. Play Beat It from Michael Jackson. What the hell?
Thank you. Thank you for the 10.
Hermit, how thank you for the 100 biddies. What about Prune Malone? Please do not Prune Malone either. It's been over an hour and 30 minutes of straight gameplay tangent and no tabs. Where are the tabs? Do you really want the tabs? Do you really want to lose faith in humanity again for the millionth time? Is this really what you want to do? Yes. I'm a Doc Musashi. You can't stop me. Musashi doesn't have a penis! None of these women have penis! Open your tabs, you anxiety-ridden foxu. Well, I have all my tabs back, so I have 4,001 tabs. I might have to do a window cleaning where we go through
tabs, you psychopath.
Where we go through some of these windows that shouldn't exist and try to erase tabs that are no longer necessary. So we can go through things that I forgot that I wanted to talk about and then just got lost in the sand pile, you know? Give me my tabs and my mental disorders. So about 4,000 of the tabs. Yay, we hit 4,000! We did. But no, like, this window is my big window, so this one would stay. But this window only has 528 tabs. So this is probably a window that I had set up to talk about something specific and then just ended up using it because it was more organized. And this window only has 269 tabs. So this was definitely used as like some kind of tangent window. Unlike this one only has 83 tabs. And so this one definitely has stuff that I wanted to talk about and then just never got to. So those we'll have to like do some cleaning of the tabs kind of thing. Tangent bros need to eat well this weekend. Tangent bros have always been eating well. The video game bros get cooked all the time. You understand this level of windows and tabs? Very relatable. How is your computer not on fire? Because I'm using Firefox and not Chrome. Many such cases. Actual psychopath. I'm not a psychopath. Just don't lie to me and then I'll turn into one. Alright, okay. If you lie, I will literally turn into a psychopath. I will have anxiety-fueled psychopathy, and you will not be able to escape. Is there a special event happening at Uwu Market today?
There is a special event happening at Uwu Market today. Yeah, today on Uwu Market,
my merch is still on sale. If you want to get a Kirsche Cube plush, let me bring it up.
Kirsche. Click Uwu Market. This one. Tap.
If you would like to get a Kirsche Cube, now would be the time to do so. They are currently having a buy one, get one 50% off sale. So if the prices were a little bit for you, now would be a time to place an order if you were interested and you wanted to get an item for 50% off. I would suggest, since usually when buy one, get one 50% off sales, they take 50% of the lowest priced item. So if you want like a plush and a rug and an air freshener, I would suggest doing the rug and the plush together and then putting the air freshener in a different order. That way you can maximize your savings. All right, okay? You don't want to put cheap things in the same order as expensive things when they're having a buy one, get one 50% off sale. What does it smell like?
It's vanilla! It's vanilla!
Do they deliver to Brazil? I'm pretty sure they do. I think the only place I've heard of that they don't deliver to at the moment is Ukraine. Just ordered the vector poster and it will go next to the InfoWars flag. Hell yeah! Real news! You'd purchase, but there's no men's bikini underwear. What the fuck?
Coupon Kirsche!
Yeah, the coupon that you should use.
The coupon that you should use is Kirsche Friday.
Kirsche Friday to get that sweet buy one, get one 50% off. It's just my name and Friday smushed together like we do every Findom Friday. And that Kirsche Friday code will be good through Monday the 27th. Monday the 27th. So you do have all weekend. You do have all weekend to be able to place an order. Did your order cheapest 50% of items will be 50% off. So if you buy items, the 3 cheapest ones will be 50% off. This is not a theoretical. You bought way too much. Yeah. Definitely if you want to buy some of the cheaper items with the more expensive ones, place 2 separate orders so that the more expensive ones you get a higher discount on. That is what I would recommend. You bought the jumbo cube and a rug, but you're trying to buy the other things. I mean, they'd have to ship at a different time with an extra shipping cost. Love Foxu, but you're not paying $200 for shipping alone. Understandable if the shipping is that fucking crazy. Absolutely understandable. Spent over €200 on the Steam sale, which is why you want to wait on the cube. The cube is only going to be for sale until December 8th. The plush and the rug, you can only purchase until December 8th, and then they go away. And this weekend is the only time that they are going to be on sale. So if you're fine paying like normal price, definitely wait. But the 8th will be the last day you can buy them. Man, you're turning your Glock into a Pipkin pistol. Jesus Christ. Pearl Harbored at the very end. Wait, what? What did you mean by this? FOMO the horror! Well, whenever plushes go up, they're always limited time. Plushes are expensive to create, and that's why they don't ship until like in April as well. Stackable plushies, let's go.
Those are very cute and very small.
Pop-Tart Glock for the win. What the fuck? You're still waiting on the Kirsche tank top. I know, I need to make a tank top. You got your vampire tits and your Jutsu Kaisen subs today. Just wanted to let you know. Hell yeah! Did you try them or did you already drink some today? Did you try my favorite gamer subs flavor? If you don't like it, I will hate you. But I want your honest opinion. December 7th is Pearl Harbor. Oh! I don't remember the date of Pearl Harbor. It's not talked about as much as 9/11, you know? Miss grabbing Lucy's plush and you're still hitting yourself over that? Lucky, you will soon have the cube.
The cube!
Your Jutsu Kaisen comes on Saturday.
Why are you pleasing me?
9/11 is a psyop? I mean, probably.
December 8th, Kirsche.
What do you mean? Somebody else said December 7th is Pearl Harbor. Why are you saying December 8th? I don't know fucking when Pearl Harbor is. December 8th is Pearl Harbor in Japan. Oh, okay. You want the cube, but you don't know what else you want to buy? I think... Oh god, I fucking love Night Fang's art so much. I fucking love it. I don't need any more blankets, but like, fuck, man. I love this art so much. Like, I'm gonna buy everything from my merch drop, but it's like, I want to pick a favorite item, and like, I can't. I can't, because I love the cube. And I also love Night Fang's art. December 7th, 1845 will live in infamy and not Kirsche's memory. It's not on a tab, so you can't expect me to remember. That's just how it works, you know? Sad, but affordable. Just buy one of the large cubes and one small cube there. That's true. I do need a small cube and a large cube. Cannot order Cousin Warzone.
Oh no.
It's a coincidence that the Pentagon reported several $1 trillion missing the day before 9/11. Yeah, just don't think about it. Just don't think about it. If you don't think about it, it can't hurt you. Speaking of can't hurt you, this fucking thing. Oh god, I don't even remember his name, dude. That fucking cuck guy that got stabbed in New York City, who had like advocated for the policies that led to him getting stabbed. Oh man, you saw this. Ryan Carson, yeah. It's like, it's a shame that the things he advocated for eventually led to his death. But his girlfriend is an absolute travesty of a human being. Not only did she show zero emotion or care as he was bleeding out on the sidewalk next to her, but not even waiting for his body to go cold, she set up a GoFundMe so that her and her friends could take time off of work. They didn't even mention anything about funeral costs or anything for the guy. They were just like, we need time off of work because we can't be expected to work in this time period right now. And then she refused to identify
the man that stabbed her boyfriend, like, just straight up picked the wrong person in a lineup and then refused to cooperate with police officers. And now she's posting shit that says, I have bad news for the people mad that I'm grieving while hot. Extremely no bitches behavior happening in the quote tweets. You know, I feel like if Ryan had no bitches, he would have been alive today. Let's be real. Oh no, my boyfriend died. Anyway, give me money. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, dude. Like, it's fucking gross, dude. You remember Dev covering this? You can buy that she didn't realize her boyfriend was mortally wounded through his clothes, but the GoFundMe and all that is way far beyond the pale now. Even if you didn't realize he was mortally wounded, this is still someone that you claim to love who has been stabbed and is writhing around on the ground in pain. And you're standing there just looking at him like he's some sort of animal in the woods that got shot by a hunter. Like, you wouldn't go to his side. You wouldn't try to, I don't know, clamp down on the bleeding like a normal human being would. Like, the way she acted was so callous and void of emotion that I don't even want to call her a human being. And these hoes ain't loyal. Fucking Chris Brown is right.
The Moose Nugget! Thank you for the heckin' $10 doodles, my guy. Thank you.
Some people are just that cowardly and useless. It's fucking atrocious to me. And like, the fact that this is the shit that you come out and say when people are being critical of how callous and unemotional you were over the death of someone that you claim to love. It's just like, it is literally all about herself. Man dies, woman most affected, please give her money. Sounds like a sociopath. Doesn't sound like, just fucking actually is, dude. Pile of organs to be donated is what you call these people. That's essentially what she fucking is. Like, it is. Jesus, she didn't even get him cremated and put in a butt plug so he could travel with her. The GoFundMe they set up wasn't even for his benefit or his family. It was so the friends and girlfriend could take time to grieve. Yeah, no, I said that. When I saw the GoFundMe, I got so fucking mad. Like, I covered it on stream before. And I even compared it to another GoFundMe. I can't remember what the other GoFundMe was for at this point, but I compared it to a different GoFundMe. Do we happen to have like a clip, or do you remember the like timestamp from that VoD? Oh no, I loved him, so I have a GoFundMe. I was like, god damn, these people have no self-awareness. She will transfer her evil through the donated organs. Also not hot at all. Yeah, those are fucking danger bangs, dude. Absolute danger bangs. Those hoes ain't loyal. It just makes me really fucking sad that this is just the state of people in current year. This is why you don't date a progressive. Californians. She's from New York, man. It's for the North Face guy who got fired, you think? I don't want to like misquote, right? But you know, I think you might be right. I think you might be right. And it's an absolute fucking travesty that her GoFundMe to take time off of work got more money than the North Face guys.
Nom nom nom. Ha! Nom 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 nom.
What?
Bear Hundred Panda Foo. Thank you for the fucking 5 gift subs. Thank you.
I give her 5 gift subs. That's funny that I went to take a drink of water and that alert went off immediately with the hiccup. Bangs need to reach the eyebrows, otherwise they're weird. Yeah, she just looks like fucking danger, dude. Just looks like danger. Timestamp of the GoFundMe. Why do my links no longer work? Why do the links open some weird browser that I don't even know what it is? I don't understand.
Thank you, KB.
Let's remember together. It's really depressing. When you look at what happened in the aftermath, you can see all of my news tabs now. Don't mind my news tabs.
Don't mind my news tabs.
GoFundMe for for girlfriend of far left activist brutally murdered in Brooklyn raises over $50,000 in 24 hours.
Tabs, you psychopath.
When you can be incredibly uncaring about your boyfriend that just got stabbed and murdered while protecting you,
that you raise $50,000, not even for his funeral costs, but for immediate needs to offset the costs of working class people taking time off to work to properly mourn. GoFundMe has been set up in the wake of the fatal stabbing of far-left activist Ryan Carson, with the beneficiary of the fundraiser going to his girlfriend who witnessed the attack.
Fuck donated?
The fundraiser,
Fucking
set up on
weirdos,
Tuesday, has
obviously.
received over $54,000. We are a collective of Ryan's close friends reeling from a brutal loss. We are asking for your help on behalf of his partner in easing the burden and stress of this horrifying situation so that we can have the space and time to grieve and remember Ryan. Immediate needs are to offset the costs of working class people taking time off of work to properly mourn. If you are in a cluster of friends that are progressive in this manner, if they are part of like this kind of cult ideology that prioritizes the ideology over even self-preservation, when you die, they will use you. You do not have any attachment to them. They do not have any attachment to you. This is why they are okay with the narrative of living in the pod and owning nothing. They have no attachments. Emotionally, physically, materialistically. They are purely driven by ideology. And yet they will call you the ones who are not human and evil. It's very interesting.
Man,
Very
I can
interesting.
feel my anger.
If you Google Ryan Carson, you'll hear and now
When
see
do I
about
bring up the
tragedy that
fucking
struck on
GoFundMe?
Monday morning.
It's gotta be soon here!
But if you look past the breaking news, you'll see news on his legislative victories. You'll probably find his social media accounts filled with thoughts and memories, and you'll find collections of his artistic works to date. We hope you may find his thoughts on mutual aid, his works of advocacy, and understand that his radical principles of community care, justice, and dismantling an individualized, profit-centered way of life are worth carrying forward in our own communities. Not only have they started a fundraiser on the back of their quote-unquote friend and boyfriend dying to take time off of work, but they're praising his advocacy work that allowed this person to be on the street in the first place. His policies and the policies that he and his ilk represent are what got him killed in the first place. And this isn't like an I told you so moment, because you don't want people to lose their lives for their own dumb choices. You don't want it to happen. But it's just like, they do not care. They do not care about their own lives. Why would you think they care about yours? And it should get you angry. It should get you upset. Not on behalf of this guy who had terrible ideology, who had terrible friends, but it should get you upset that their ideology is what is popular, is what is being pushed politically, is what is being used to rule the streets and let criminals go free. Their ideology is what we are living by right now. These kinds of people are like the Borg, but real, only drones and pawn if something happens there, pushed to the side and disposed of. It's just like, it's fucking ridiculous.
Here's the link, 422.35.
Morales, who had been depicted wearing an ACAB shirt, wrote in June of 2020, following a night of protesting the death of George Floyd, which turned to riots across the country, a Boston police officer very nearly ran me over last night. The police do not protect you, the post concluded. All cops are bastards. Black Lives Matter. I hope you're on the right side of history. Well, she's right about one thing. And the one thing that she's right about is that the police do not protect you. The police did not protect him the night of the stabbing. The police are not going to protect him because they're going to uphold the status quo. The police did not protect you through COVID. They were just following orders. The police did not protect you throughout the Black Lives Matter riots. They did not protect your businesses or your homes or your streets that have been destroyed. The police have not been here for you.
God damn, I was
for a very long time. There might have been some good cops. There might still be in small amounts because they
for all the cool merch. Had to just fill out a Google form since the bonus deal is glitches. Fucking use code issue of course tail swish.
Ba 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 ba.
Speaking of gamer subs, Nim sent me this.
Did send me this picture.
He told me to check DM, so I'm assuming he wanted me to show it. Look at this nice cup. It's very glowy. It's very nice, Nim. Nice, Nim. Kirsche is Angie in this clip. I am Angie Coomer cup. I like the Coomer cups. They're very cute. You have that one. God damn. I hope that I bring up, because I'm pretty sure this is where I bring up the GoFundMes. I want to say it is, but I can't
what the fuck?
tell. I genuinely can't tell if I bring up the GoFundMes or not by looking at the scroll. So, KB, since you were looking at it, can you let me know if I don't bring up the fucking GoFundMes? Because I thought I did after I talked about this article and compared it to the, like Skiki said, North Face guy, I guess. And a nice mouse pad, that's true. You're gonna start a GoFundMe saying because lazy, but according to the website, your country does not exist! Not even a third world country. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, you non-existent country haver. How long before RGB gamer cups for gamer subs? I feel like that would break easily when you try to wash it though, right? Still need to pay bills, but by and large, they are here to serve the system that is currently against you. And that's why all these places that have defunded the police immediately after taking away what apparently would have been security for your neighborhoods, hired private security for themselves. Because they don't give a shit about your lives. They don't give a shit about what harm comes to you, only what pushes their ideology. That is what matters, overall. I was about to suggest an alternative.
No glowing!
Oh my god.
Munya.
Remember, stay strapped or get clapped. I can't imagine not having a firearm in current year. Let's be real. It's basically
Double
just military
powerful
with a different
truth.
system.
I
To the point.
let me see if I can
Legal
go
defenders.
ahead a little bit here, cause like I wanna see the comparison. I wanna see the comparison.
That's anyone who voted in
Paulus at an
favor
event
of
shortly before his
defending
murder.
police should be
On October
banned from
2nd,
hiring
Carson was
private
tragically
security.
stabbed to death in
You mean
Brooklyn
defunding?
by a
I
black
agree.
man.
She has a fucking
Stroke?
chat. I'm gonna give you a hot tip.
I didn't even remember
one
this.
hot woman tip. If you see a woman with bangs like this,
We're
do
looping?
not engage. How? This is more of a telltale sign of. How are you gonna see this woman have like a fucking Karl Marx license plate, set up a GoFundMe to give herself money after her boyfriend dies, and then still give her the benefit of the doubt? Marxists do not have any ideas rolling around in their head that deserve any benefit of any fucking doubt, dude. What the fuck? Of the crazy than the whites of
Animals who by the sea up.
nation and
Bup. Where's the GoFundMe?
yes. In this is back to the article.
Carson
to
was a
every single
wartime
police
casualty.
shooting, self-defense killing, etc. These people are part of a death cult. They're part of a cult, but I don't think they're willingly part of a death cult. I don't think they even consciously think about it. They have been programmed to think certain patterns of behavior, certain ways of thinking are inherently. We talked about the North Face guy on October
proved that they
15th.
realizing
I
his
know
was
I brought
entitled
up
to
the
them at-
GoFundMe
yeah,
for
for
this woman and the GoFundMe for the
Shit
other
was
guy I
evident.
talked
It
about at
walked
the
me
same
to-
time to show the difference in funding for
Main
them.
drug-
But I don't remember when it was. I don't remember when it was. That's what I was looking for. Not like when I talked about her, but when I brought up the GoFundMes. Massive Doge, thank you for the
also-
$1.99. She probably planned it. I wouldn't put it past her. I would not put it past her. Is the audio messed up? No, I'm skipping around. I'm skipping around trying to see when I open the GoFundMe. Oh. This is still the article. Oh, here we go. Okay.
We have the GoFundMe that's now raised $72,000, $72,795.
That's fucking absurd, dude. Absolutely fucking
These are
absurd.
people donating to his friends so they can take time off of work. And we already read the scope of the GoFundMe here. So it's not even for funeral costs. It's for them to take time off of work, in their own words. They say here, immediate needs are to offset the costs of working class people taking time off of work to properly mourn. Imagine dying and your friends just use you as an excuse to not go to work and get paid for it. Oh my god. I mean, maybe he'd be proud of them. Who knows? Who fucking knows? And Cernovich said, Brooklyn Antifa guy getting killed was a real "it could happen to us" moment for the white shit libs. Note they didn't care when other, mostly black people, got murdered or when Daniel Perry was indicted for defending others. They thought this only happened to lesser people. And I'm gonna have to disagree with Cernovich here as well. This was not an "it could happen to us" moment. After policy dies...
Where's the other GoFundMe? Where's the other
them back.
GoFundMe? I'm sorry.
For Carson. Just down...
I know that I pulled them both up.
This is not the right link. This is not the right link, I don't think.
LOL, it's Cernovich. Common L, man. Doesn't put back shopping carts.
Oh, man.
And Ziz, I keep seeing you try to tell me to watch it at a faster speed. I was given a link, so I thought this is what I was looking for, but I don't know if this is even the right VOD. So I just started looking through it, hoping that it was the right VOD.
I don't know if it's the right one.
Damn.
Robert Paulson's death was treated with more respect. I don't even remember Robert Paulson's name, I'm gonna be real. This is another fucking tweeter. Man, we talked about this for a hot fucking minute. We talked about this for a hot fucking minute. People who can't be effed to put the shopping cart back don't belong in society. Agree. His name was Robert Paulson. The North Face guy? That was prior to the slaying, the couple they're quoting Fight Club? Oh. I'm not gonna remember anything from Fight Club, dude. Wrong guy. Woman. Disgusting. Your roommate gets mad at you when you put the shopping carts back? Fucking why? Fucking why? Okay, we got more video, but like... Yeah, I have no idea when I compared the two GoFundMes. Cause like... Relinquish all other emotion. I brought up both of the GoFundMes to compare them because there was a guy from North Face. There was a guy from North Face where... Why are you guys saying your roommate is a piece of shit? Is this more fucking Fight Club shit that I just don't remember? The roommate is not to be trusted? What? What are you talking about? There was a North Face manager who got a GoFundMe for the melanated men with a chronic habit of calling racism. No, it wasn't for the guy that was calling racism. It was the white guy who got fired because he was called a racist. And then he made a GoFundMe to kind of raise costs because he no longer had a job. And that guy's GoFundMe got like way less money than the GoFundMe for Ryan Carson's girlfriend who just wanted money to take time off of work after her boyfriend died. I have absolutely no idea. If I'm looking for talking about A when B happened, it's probably in the stream when B occurred, not when the earlier A occurred. I have no fucking clue what you're talking about. Literally zero idea. Late Fox's EP is the VOD we talked about the North Face guy. I mean, I guess it could have been in that VOD, but I don't remember if I talked about the North Face guy before or after this. That's why I ask the chat. Surely it's just inflation at work. You know, it's just it made me really angry, and like just thinking about this woman further like grifting on social media makes me think back to how their GoFundMe to raise money to take time off of work made so much more than a guy that was erroneously fired because some black dude wanted to call him racist when he did nothing wrong. And for some reason, companies are so fucking cucked
that if you dare say anything about the precious protected classes, you're gonna just lose your job. Tag say this, it's an unlisted VoD. You don't remember why it'd be unlisted. Was that the same one that KB linked? 152, 212? Those are two different VoDs with two different timestamps. It looks like. I confused. I'm gonna click on it. God damn it, I can't click on it because it opens in some weird fucking browser thing that shouldn't exist. I have no idea what it's opening in when it opens in this new window, because it's not like Edge or anything. I don't know, man. Not the Fox Twitter. True, you can get them on sale pretty cheaply. Like, especially if you go to, like, Macy's. Alright, okay, if you go to Macy's and they have, like, their big fucking one-day sales or, like, their Black Friday sales, you can get, like, a $150 North Face jacket for, like, 40 bucks. That's pretty fucking cheap. You've heard nothing about North Face ever, but you do see people wear it a lot at work. I've found grew and I... This isn't the GoFundMe
the
Macy's
either.
got replaced by a Sears.
Did it? The GoFundMe either?
And I don't not have a Macy's anymore?
I don't have a tracking bar.
Did they remove the Macy's? Why would they? I don't have a tracking bar, so I can't search through the video. Maybe if I click on KB's, it'll have a tracking bar?
Maybe?
If this doesn't, I'm just gonna give up. This also doesn't have a tracking bar? For finally having. This man that was falsely accused of being a racist had a hate campaign sent to his company to get him fired, has raised only $3,757. And again, this happened this article I was reading was on October 3rd. He's only raised $3,700 for being wrongfully accused of being a racist and losing his job because of it. And that vile fucking cunt of a woman.
There we go.
Who watched her boyfriend get murdered in New York. Who set up a GoFundMe so that her friends and her can take time off of work and not even mention the funeral expenses for the man that she claimed to love. Raised $73,000. If you needed any, like, actual physical proof that justice doesn't fucking exist anymore, this is it. This is fucking it. A GoFundMe of a communist grifter who is a heartless piece of shit has raised $73,000. And a man who has been wrongfully accused and terminated from his job and slandered online is now having to fight in the legal system to clear his name, which won't matter. He's still gonna have a black mark on his name, even if he gets cleared in the court system. Has only raised $3,700.
I'm glad we found it. Thank you, KB. Thank you, KB. God damn. God damn. Angie!
Justice is real, you just won't see it on the news. Base Thomas Sowell reader spotted on Twitter.
Thank you for the $2.
Thank you for the $2. Communists have somehow perfected the art of the grift. The honest working person has no clue how to run a grift anywhere near as well. It's amusing to me that the word grift has also basically lost all of its meaning. Like, people for some reason can't believe that another human being would have beliefs that are so contradictory to their own that they would sooner call someone a grifter than believe that they actually believe those things. It's pretty fucking crazy to me. It's just like, how either indoctrinated or seething are you that the only way you can perceive that someone would say something contrary to what you believe is if they are grifting and don't actually believe it. When you overuse shit that diminishes the meaning? Yeah, absolutely. Did she ever actually claim she loved him? Well, they had been dating for a long time, so that'd be really weird. That'd be really weird. And also, I don't think that's the argument you think it is. Even if we assume we're in an alternate reality where this was literally their first date and they hadn't been dating very long, which is incorrect. They had been dating for quite a long time. But even if in an alternate reality it was their first date, she made a GoFundMe to grift off of his death. That doesn't make it any better. I think most leftists don't believe anything they preach. It just shows the second any minor inconvenience happens, they drop it immediately. It's like, it's the difference between the people who are maliciously lying to you and the people who just have been brainwashed enough to repeat talking points to you. So many progressives have to believe that most of their opposition is bought and paid for, or else much of their worldview completely implodes, especially now that so many corpos are on their side of the ideological battle. I guess that's fair. A decade ago, when the crazy lady was saying everything is racist, everything is sexist, and gamers got slandered for pointing out that she was bonkers, and you're not supposed to want bad things to happen to these people when they begged for it, I think it's fine to internally think about that, but when you say it out loud, you become the one that looks crazy, which always kind of got me, right? Because it's like, if I'm sitting here being dehumanized by these people for like multiple decades, why should I care if the consequences of their own actions catch up to them if they literally don't even think of me as human, you know? But it's like, you still gotta be careful about the shit that you say. At least until you lose internet again. Just get better internet! Easy! Do you have to do the glowy dance? I think so. Maybe she paid the killer to do it? There's always that chance. There is always that chance. Which, speaking of which, let me find... I don't know how to find trial dates. Alright, okay? I have absolutely no idea how to find trial dates for anything because I've never watched trials live on stream before, but I've been following the Brian Kohberger, like, Idaho quadruple murder case since the end of last year when the murders happened, and then they went on, like, a multiple month hunt for the guy that did it. And the judge banned cameras at the trial, and it's going to be live streamed with court equipment on the court's YouTube channel. So, I want to know when the case dates are, because I want to watch this on the stream with everyone. I'm not a lawyer, so I'm not gonna have, like, big-brained takes on anything, but, like, I've been following this for so long, I am obsessed with what the fuck is gonna happen, because this case glows so fucking hard. Like, there is so much weird with this case that I have a innate need to watch it. Like, if I know someone to, like, fucking collab with, that we can both have fucking small brain takes that can make one big brain together, maybe I can do that. But, like, goddamn, I need to watch this with you. I have no idea how to find when the court dates are. Literally no idea. Early morning Kirsche law streams. If they're early morning, you bet your fucking ass I'll be streaming. And these might have to be Twitch only. I don't know how the copyright strike stuff will work on YouTube, so I'm not sure if I can dual cast them. We'll have to see. Gotta glow with Pippa. I told her how excited I was for this case, and she was like, "What the fuck? That sounds crazy! I've never even heard of this!" So, Twitch would be the better option, you think? Yeah, Twitch is a lot better for, like, React content. Courts can't copyright strike you. I would imagine not, but, like, considering how glowy this case is, I would like to err on the side of caution. We'll see. Maybe I'll dual cast, and we'll see what happens, and if everything's fine, I can keep dual casting. I don't know. You believe court streams are C-SPAN and therefore public domain? I fucking hope so. See all the co-streams on Deep v Amber case? Yep. How did she not hear about it? Peepa's not a news streamer like me. That doesn't surprise me. But god, if there's one case that she should follow, it's this one, dude. It's so fucking crazy. Stream it on OnlyFans or Chatterbait? What's wrong with you? Doesn't look like an exact date has been set yet. Skilky, please be in my memory, and please, I'm gonna try and keep up with this and, like, look up every day if they have a date set, but, like, I need to not fall behind. I want to watch this. The trial will be on the judge's YouTube channel. So could the judge then, in theory, copyright strike me for watching his YouTube? Trial stream featuring Benoy. Oh my god, you two together is always something. That'll be interesting. Two fucking brainlets discussing court case.
It's a Krieger! Thank you for the member! Thank you for member. Manya.
Go back and listen to what he said about Kirsche after Kumalot. I don't remember Tennis Man, like, directly saying anything about me specifically. I mean, maybe he did and I just didn't hear it. I mean, prior to the Kumalot drama, every time somebody brought me up in his streams, he would sound weird about it. And I was like, I don't think I ever did anything to this man. It's like, I DM'd him and I was like, hey, you always sound like kind of angry when people bring me up in your streams. I don't think I've ever interacted with you or did anything wrong. So, like, I'd like to know why you sound that way when my name is brought up. I just, like, we could talk about it. He never answered me, which, like, that's fine, dude. Because then the Kumalot drama happened, and I was like, maybe that's for the best. Maybe that's for the best, dude. I appeared in his dreams or something. Oh my god. Very unbased. You want to hear what the surviving girl has to say? Her story was wild. I want to hear what the surviving girl has to say because she's changed her story like 5 fucking times. First, she slept through the whole ordeal and didn't hear or see anything. Then she said she saw one of her friends passed out in the hallway and thought that was weird, but then just went back to sleep. Then she said when she went out into the hallway to check on her friend who was laying in the hallway, she saw a lot of blood, and then that freaked her out and she went back and locked herself in her room. Then she said when she opened her door, she saw Brian, and Brian said, "I'm going to go get help," and then left her alive for some reason. And then another time she said that she heard a lot of screaming and just assumed that it was people partying and being drunk, even though the partying had finished before they got home and they were winding down and eating food. I was like, that DoorDash, he killed 2 people. He killed 4 people in under 20 minutes. 4 people under 20 minutes on multiple floors of a house. 2 people in the same room together. They weren't sleeping because they had just ordered DoorDash and brought the DoorDash up to their room less than 10 minutes before they were murdered. What the fuck is going on with this case? That survivor, I have been stalwart since the beginning of this shit coming out. That survivor had something to do with this. In my opinion, that survivor had something to do with it. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking... This case glows so fucking hard. Stabbed in 20 minutes, not shot, stabbed. Did I say shot? Yeah, they were stabbed. He stabbed them with a knife. He killed them with a knife. All 4 of them. 2 floors of the house. 2 people in 1 bedroom and then solo. The other 2 were solo. All 4 of them under 20 minutes with a knife, and then he left. That's real MK Ultra hours. It is literally an MK Ultra activation. This man drove from Pennsylvania to Idaho, quad killed 4 people, looked at a survivor and didn't kill them, and then drove back to Pennsylvania. If this doesn't glow, I don't know what fucking does, dude. We need to get common sense restrictions on assault knives. It's an Among Us pro player, dude. He knew how to vent. I remember when this first happened, too, there were, like, some weird things about, like, ceiling fans and people being hung or some shit in the house. And so to dispel this, I had to, like, I didn't have to, but I wanted to. I did a literal, like, live walkthrough of the house where these people were murdered. Allegedly! He Agent 47'd the place. Like, it glows so fucking hard, dude. It glows so fucking hard. I've asked Ziz to just, like, put a smash together of me reading all of the news updates as everything is coming out about this. So, like, all of us can have a little refresh on all of the information. Because, like, Lord knows there is some shit that I've probably forgotten. Help. I asked for that. And for subtitles. Help. I guess we could do it without subtitles if the subtitles would be too difficult or take too long. I mean, most people know how to understand the words coming out of my mouth, right? Reminds me when you first found out the finders and went on a month-long TISM blender. Remember, the hard evidence that we know of is that they found a generic sheath to a generic knife, so that means he's totally the guy. Totally the guy. What is Spicy Cat saying?
I'm remembering that I'm not a fish doesn't help me!
But yeah, they're also seeking the death penalty for this guy, and it's the first time the death penalty is going to be used in Pennsylvania. I can't remember if it was like since the 70s or the 90s, but it's been a pretty fucking long time since Pennsylvania actually used the death penalty. And the house in Idaho, they decided to demolish it for some reason. I don't know about you, but usually when murders happen, they typically don't demolish the house that they happened in. How convenient! Just like Sandy Hook. Don't say that! I don't want Alex Jones to have the same problem! I don't want to have the same Alex Jones problem! Don't let them take my cat! This is wildly out of protocol. Yeah, it's fucking weird. So I think you guys can understand why I wanna watch these cases with you. The house was possessed by the evil knife. This glows so hard. It really does. And like maybe someone who's like a lawyer could explain it to me so it glows a little less, but like in my uninformed opinion, it glows so fucking bright. Torn down just like the nightclub in Orlando. Nothing to see here. Don't worry about it. Would I be down watching it with a lawyer from Ohio? A potentially criminal? I mean, sure, he's a lawyer, so he probably knows more than I do, right? I mean, that could be interesting. I don't know anything about him, so I mean, he'd have to be okay with my sense of humor, I guess. I don't want to say something weird and him just be like, whoa, brand risk. He might have good family friend in the DOJ. God damn. You think you found the judge's YouTube channel? Hell yeah, Tiger Knock. Hell yeah! Just watch, the dude will turn up to court whacked out of his mind like the others. If he dyes his hair before his court case, I swear to God. Seriously though, are any of the victims or the murderer related to some state representative or judge? I don't know. I haven't looked into their background. If what I'm saying is true, it's really weird they'd go to this extent to cover up a random murder. Yeah, it really feels that way. It really does. I would not be a brand risk to Sean. Hell yeah, no brand risk. Let's go. Let's go. Is there a manifesto? No, but I do have a manifesto in my tabs. The Louisville bank shooter, Connor Sturgeon, his manifesto has apparently been released. Just on the heels of the Tranifesto. I guess they wanted to take some heat off of that one, so they're giving us a different one. Tennis Man has been mad at Sean passive-aggressively. Well, I mean, if he's mad at Sean passive-aggressively and he's mad at me passive-aggressively, if me and Sean do a stream, we could create a passive-aggressive storm, could we not? The Tranifesto finally got released. Steven Crowder got a hold of some of the pages of the Tranifesto, and he leaked it, like, early morning. I don't remember how much of it I talked about on stream. But I think I took down the VoD on YouTube because they were striking people's channels who showed off the manifesto.
Manya.
Null and Sean have done a stream together. You think he'd be a person to stream with? Oh, that could be fun. That could be fun. At least I know I'm not a brand risk now. 3 pages? Yes, three pages of the Tranifesto. So we don't have the whole thing. We only have a couple of pages. And there was a lot of anger about it.
A lot of anger.
Dude had a history of mental breakdowns, and they let him buy a gun. Imagine. So let's see, because I haven't read about this guy's manifesto. So this will be all new information to me as well. A Louisville mass shooter who killed 5 co-workers and injured 8 others during a rampage at a bank claimed he was motivated by lax gun laws and wanted to spur politicians into action, a new police report has revealed. You what? What? So glowy, like, who says that? Wanted to spur, who says that? The people aren't committing enough crime. I must commit the crime so that people make more gun laws. Man, they're really not getting the best writers for these false flag things anymore, you know? That Hollywood writer's strike has had severe repercussions, even for false flag operations. It sure was inspired by racism and sexism. Connor Sturgeon, 25, bought an AR-15 and stormed the Old National Bank, where he used to work, on April 10th, 2023. Fatalities were Thomas Elliott, 63, a close friend of the governor, and 4 other bank employees, Joshua Barrick, 40, Juliana Farmer, 45, Deanna Eckert, 57, and James Tutt, 64. Well, he only managed to kill people who would be old and slow. What? Why is this guy like this, dude?
Malcolm Liang, thank you for the 2.
Did I see the terror maxing green text? I did not. I did not. He's a sturgeon! Not like this. There's too much radiation in stream today, dude. In his personal writings, revealed in the new police report, the shooter said, "I have decided to make an impact. These people did not deserve to die, but because I was depressed and able to buy guns, they are gone," Sturgeon wrote just 6 days before opening fire. He added, "Perhaps this is the impact for change. Upper class white people dying. I certainly would not have been able to do this were it more difficult to get a gun." All right, 2 things, Mr. Idiot here. 2 things. Are you actually diagnosed depressed? And what level of depression were you diagnosed with? Because if you're just depressed and you're like a 1 on a 1 to 10 scale, that's not going to prevent you from buying firearms. But if you're diagnosed to the point where you are a harm to yourself and other, like a danger for harming yourself or others, your psychiatrist is going to put a flag on you, so you're not going to be able to buy firearms. So, like, were you actually diagnosed? Are we going to learn these things later? And also, upper class white people dying is going to be the impact for change. I got some bad news for you, Mr. Weird Gunman guy. Nobody gives a shit when white people die. Literally, no one cares when white people die. This was the worst thing you could have possibly tried to do. Sad but true. Yeah. It's easy to get a gun if you have luminescent friends. That's also true. He could have just been hit up by one of those guys that's like, hey, I heard you guys like guns. What kind of guns do you have? Not enough. I got some guns you can have. A federal agent? No, I don't know what you're talking about. Yakub cares. Yakub loves all creations. Disagree, depends on who they are, regardless of color, but fuck me, by all means. Oh my god. I mean, yeah, if they're a high-class person, it wouldn't matter what their race is, but I think the last decade of news, there's a real slant here that's difficult to ignore. If he was depressed and broke, how did he afford it? That's a good goddamn question. That is a good goddamn question. You cannot buy guns if you are forcefully interned at a mental hospital. That's true. Foxwoman, I cried at PetSmart over a cat, and the workers looked at me judgmental like... Man, I don't know if you saw the recent picture I posted on Twitter, but these kittens that I have taken in off the street, the government doesn't want you to know this, but the cats outside are free. You can just bring them in your house. They're so cute, dude. They're so cute. Credit cards are a thing. I mean, you could open a credit card, but you usually start with a very low limit if you have no credit to speak of. Like, you're not going to open a credit card and they're immediately going to give you, like, a several $1,000 limit. They're going to start you low. Oh my god.
Guns are really bad and you shouldn't have them because they are super bad. Trust me, the criminal, on my stance on guns, love the CIA, I mean the shooter.
Dr. Foss, thank you for the 555. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, it's like when I saw that VTuber, again, if somebody in your life commits suicide, that's not a joking matter, alright? That's terrible, and I'm sorry you have to deal with the aftermath of something like that, right? But if someone in your life commits suicide, and then your first thought is to immediately boot up your VTubing software and wiggle around with your VTuber, and then say it was the gun that killed them, I'm not gonna take you seriously, cause like, you sound like you lying.
Tuesday night, anal night.
Maybe I am just jaded, alright, to all of the people who have lied about this shit throughout the years. But typically you're not gonna load up your VTuber software, flail around, and then talk about how it's the gun's fault that the suicide happened. Which VTuber did this? I don't remember their name. I don't wanna name them because they are clearly mentally unstable in one way or another. I talked about it in the Discord at one point though. Deb, you were cleared for 1K for your first credit card at 18 straight out of high school, but somehow you feel like those loose lending practices why Canada's heading into a depression now? When I got my first credit card, my spending limit was like 700 or 800. I was it. You know, the VTuber that killed themselves because Silvervale played the Hogwarts game? No, I talked about that one on stream. This one was recent. This was in the last couple of weeks. They talked about how their sister committed suicide, but instead of saying that, they were like, a gun took my sister's life. First credit card was a Sears store card, 500 limit. I'm old! Name and shame the special person. Well, it's like the suicide could be real, and they just have brain damage, right? Like, they could be real. Your first credit card was 20,000. What the fuck? How did you do that? That's crazy. My sister committed suicide. Don't forget to sub to my Patreon and donate to my Ko-fi. You can buy a shot AR for $600 to $700. That's pretty cheap. That's pretty fucking cheap. 700 USD is about equivalent to 1,000 Canadian. That's a shame that Canadian dollars aren't real. They can't hurt you. Damn, y'all are credit scorelets. Your first limit was 3K on a low rate card. When you get your first card, you typically don't have credit to speak of, right? Like, some people might have credit because they had, like, student loan debt or whatever. But most people, when they get their first credit card, they don't have a line of credit. So that's why it's so low for their first card. Now my line credit is pretty fucking high. You still don't have a credit card to this day. Unfortunately, you have to play their game if you want to participate in the system, which fucking sucks. Heard of a US coworker whose first credit card was a limit of 500? Yeah, that's pretty normal. That's pretty normal. Your AR-10 was like 800, and 5 of that was in the optic? What the hell? What the hell? Based on credit scores around 790. I remember the day I became a real white person. My credit score finally went over 800. It was a fun day. You're almost 30, your credit score is still 0. Fuck the system. You're gonna have a lot of trouble. The only way to prove you're reliable is to go into debt. What a genius system. I hate it. I hate the fucking game. I'm not defending the game. It's stupid. I fucking hate credit scores. It's a scam system to try and take advantage of people. But if you want to own things and you want to move around, you kind of have to play their rigged game. It's just about knowing the rules so you can rig it as much as you can in your favor. Nigerians tried to steal your credit card info by cloning the card 5 days into your trip. Jesus Christ. If you ever want to own a house or have car insurance not cost 5 times more than it should, you need a credit card. Don't need debt, just a card. Charge everything, pay in full every month. Yeah. If you treat your credit card like a debit card, right? And you don't spend more than what you can afford to spend in a month, you're not going to go into crazy debt. And it's not going to give you a crazy high credit score because they somewhat punish you for being responsible with your money. And in addition to that, when we learned about what the Biden admin was going to be doing with mortgage rates and penalizing people who have been reliable with paying their mortgages, that kind of fucking sucks too. But it's still just like, you need to have a credit score to do stuff or things are going to be incredibly more expensive. Embrace credit scams. The Biden credit inversion. That's so fucking mad, dude. That's so fucking dumb. People who do poorly playing the game should not get rewarded for it. Seriously, if you manage your spending, you won't go into debt? Wow, imagine that. Credit score is not reliability, profitability. Yeah, I mean, you could phrase it like that. I still have a high score despite being low profitability because I pay off all my shit.
The wildest fork. Thank you for the fucking raid, dude. Thank you.
If you need a story break, Teresa, link in the stream subjections about a gay furry hacker group who hacked the INL and are demanding IRL cat girl researches.
What? Why? If they're gay furries, why do they care about cat girls? Thank you for the $5, Sandersons. Biden's credit reform is like if you could win Monopoly by hitting 0 first. Yeah, exactly. I was just like, I played by your stupid fucking rules. I played your dumb fucking game that you wanted to have rigged against me. And now you're gonna tell me that I get further penalized by you guys giving breaks to people who couldn't figure out how to play the game? That's fucking... They're doing too much to responsible people and things are gonna collapse eventually. Women can also be gay furries. You showed the credit tangent to your roommate and his friends and they got pissed. Wait, why did they get pissed? Why did they get pissed? I guess I have to say which credit tangent, because I've tangented a lot on credit. Clearly, if you breed the cat girls, you get cat boys. Oh, fair. True and fair. Tried sanitizing the system by raising premiums of people that pay on time. Yeah, they basically were like, hey, the profitability of people who don't pay on time has been decreasing frequently, so we're not making enough interest, so we need all of you responsible people that we kneecap for being responsible to pay us more money to make up for the irresponsible people. And it's just like, fuck you. Actually, fuck you. Credit hate. Yeah, it's a dumb fucking system, and I fucking hate it. For the longest time, you've had no credit because you don't use credit cards, and you always paid everything off, but you use credit cards for video games now. Basically, you hit the horse that pulls the hardest. Yeah, unfortunately. The housing one, they agreed with me? Okay, good. I'm glad they were angry then. That's what you should be getting angry about! If you signed up for a credit card, could you get your Foxu Oshi to co-sign? Thank you for the 100 biddies. No, I'm not co-signing for anyone. My credit score's too fucking high for that, dude. Ain't no way. Ain't no way! Back to our shooter manifesto here. I know our politicians are solely focused on lining their own pockets, but maybe this will knock some sense into them. If not, good luck. What the fuck kind of picture is this? Like, this dude just looks deranged. Are you kidding me? He just looks absolutely out of his mind. This is someone I would not enjoy meeting on the street. Am I buying anything on Steam for Black Friday? I bought a whole bunch of games on the last sale that they had where everything was like 80% off. So I don't think I should buy anything else. I mean, I'll look at my wish list and see if there's anything I really wanted, but like, fuck man. When the economy collapses, you can use your bonus hole as a backup. Thanks, I hate it. This is the dude they let go and was on the radar weeks before. They're always on the fucking radar! I'd be surprised if we find a shooter that wasn't on anyone's radar. Evanescence music starts playing in the background. Yep, I'm not going to show the shooting footage. His journal entries were revealed as a part of a police report into the horrific attack during which Sturgeon was shot dead by cops. A receipt obtained by the police indicates the shooter purchased an AR-15 for $499.99 on April 4th. Hey! That's below the $500 new credit card limit! That's interesting! On the same day, he wrote of his goals to impact change in gun laws, according to the report. Oh my god, this is so easy, he wrote the day before the shooting. Seriously, I knew it would be doable, but this is ridiculous. Walked in and bought a gun, 4 mags, 120 rounds for $700. Got some glasses and earplugs. Who talks like this? It is legitimately unfathomable how easy this all was. There is nothing anyone could have done. Actually crazy guy. Sturgeon also described a long-term battle with depression and said he may be a psycho and is definitely very sick. I'm just tired of fighting, he added. I was never going to reach anywhere near my full potential. He also raged against those in power, quote unquote. Dems get rich by doing nothing in the name of civility, while they allow Republicans to do whatever they want to whoever they want. He said a level of corruption that stands directly between us and progress.
Cheese ward lose game. Wah! Wah!
You got it backwards!
Speaking about backup plans, how is your Patreon or alternative to it going?
I don't have a Patreon or an alternative to it, so it's not going. What do you mean? Thank you for the $10, Ikaron Hate. Thank you. Thank you.
But, yeah, no, he's got this backwards. He's got this very fucking backwards. If Republicans were allowed to do whatever they want to whoever they want, I feel like a lot of people would have a lot less complaints. But unfortunately, Republicans are spineless do-nothings that only react to what the Democrats do, and their reactions are milquetoast at best. Dems really love to project in every statement. Yeah, fucking seems like it, dude. So let me get this straight. Rando with actual medical issues walks in and gets shit easy. No way it's a glowy, right? But a journalist tries to show the same process, and every gun store in a tri-state area can immediately find something in their background check to go, yo, we're gonna have to look into you more. Sure, I'm sure no one stepped in to help this guy. Yeah, I want to know how he was able to do that, right? Because if he has like a long sheet of mental health issues, if he's been like submitted for mental health evaluations, if he's had to go to like a mental health stay, he wouldn't have been able to get any of this. So like someone must have helped him, or he's just self-diagnosing and never actually went and saw doctors. But there's nothing you can do about psychopathic people who are outside of the system, don't participate in going to doctors and getting help. The only way to police people like that you don't know about would be to start policing thought crimes. And I just don't like the idea of that. I find this rather odd. Everyone that has guns or family with guns knows it's not that easy. Yeah. Is it safe to stand so close to such a glowing radiation? Yeah, I don't know, man. Implying politicians ever had our interest at heart? Imagine if someone actually did. They have to be legally educated or placed in a mental institution. Yeah. The world's greatest government hack in history was done by some kid. He was caught and confessed that he wanted to know if aliens were real. I mean, if there's a good reason for hacking the government, it's that. Let's be honest. Guy feels like a caricature. It does. It does feel like a caricature. He used a Daniels defense, somehow got a 4K rifle for $450. Well, I mean, he said he got the AR-15 for $500. I don't own an AR-15, so I don't know if this is an accurate price or not. Oh, you got a license for them there thoughts, bruv? Yeah, I don't want to become the UK, dude.
Salon the Lich, thank you for the 5 months of member.
Total glowy op, maximum Darvo, dude. Just know that the Internet of Things is supposed to be thought monitoring software. If they can't read your mind, they can just harvest enough data to make a best guess. Thanks, I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Maybe they expand more on how he got the rifle. They probably don't, but I would like to see. Or at least on his mental health background, right? Like, if he has any background of even seeking help for mental health, that's what I'd be interested in. Right? Because, like, so far we just hear that he has depression. But does he have diagnosed depression? Or does he have just, I am a depressed lad depression? There's no way this man used a Daniel defense as a top-of-the-line gun. What the fuck? You've acquired a suspicion that this clown and others like him are running off of scripts managed by the CCP. Works on the Chinese, but they don't adapt it to account for the superior American individualism. Daniel defense is minimum 2k USD. It is super expensive, and getting it for under 500 sounds like a third-party deal with a 3-letter agency. Seeking therapy is so common that you don't think it should be a reason to deny firearms. Seeking therapy is not enough to deny a firearm, but I'm saying if he at least had a history of seeking therapy help, that means he likely had a real diagnosis of depression instead of him just claiming it, right? You need to have an actual, like, stay at a mental institution to be put on, like, a fucking flag for you can't purchase shit. And even then, there's, like, a time limit on that. I don't remember how many years it is, but, like, so many years after your mental institution stay, you're able to acquire firearms again.
Thank you for the 105 betties, Wolf Everdeen. Brain damage Foxu for president.
She's base. She might actually break the glowies. That or she'll get Kennedy'd. I would make a terrible politician.
Malcolm Liang, thank you for the 5.
Build solar panels around this level of glow and we'll be independent from foreign oil tomorrow. God, I wish we could harvest the glow as fucking energy. You got the Daniel Defense Glowy Edition AR-15 for $500. Jesus Christ. For context, your DD-AR-10 was $2,400. What the fuck? That's kind of a weird price differential, I'm gonna be real. Why would the clerks care to conduct a background check when they could just accept the American Express without question? Because that's not how it works. If you sell a firearm to someone that shouldn't have a firearm because you were careless and didn't conduct a background check, you're going to get your license revoked. Like, I don't know if there's going to be, there might be some fucking legal repercussions, but you're going to get your license revoked at a bare minimum. Like, absolute bare minimum, you lose your license. Wait 30 days for background checks there? Yeah. Let's not forget the most important player here, the one who made this all possible. Let's give it up for the NRA! I couldn't have done this without all your lobbying dollars. What a fucking weirdo. I mean, like, NRA hate, but like, what a fucking weirdo. Can't you resell gunman to man without doing any research? I mean, that's illegal.
Spicy
but
cat
yeah.
raid. What the hell is a spicy cat raid?
Ari! Cute little alien! Hello, horse hater raid! Why are we hating horses? Why are we hating horses? Ari, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders!
Welcome, raiders. We're talking about manifestos. We love manifestos here. We do a little bit of glowing.
Why does it give me mad?
We do a little bit of glowing. I hope your stream was good.
We love you. Hi! I love you too, alien.
I hope your stream was good. We're glowing real fucking hard over here. We don't know how to stop. We're harnessing the power of the sun. Check the DD website. Cheapest 15 rifle is 1,964. How the fuck did he get it so cheap? It was fun. You are
Eepy. Go have food and go have good sleep then. Have good sleep. Thank you. Welcome, raiders.
NRA hasn't spent lobbying dollars in decades. Boomers are paying for the president's Caribbean holidays. Unlucky. The NRA is a joke. True. Very true. Complete Genius really said, it's so easy to get firearms. That's bad. I will prove it's bad by getting firearms. I recently got yelled at by a clerk in your FUD state gun shop because you wouldn't sign up for the NRA when you made a purchase. What a weirdo. The last thing the NRA did was get bump stocks banned. Yeah, why would you support the NRA, dude? That's like actual fucking weirdness. You think the article is just wrong? It's possible they're just reporting bad information. This is a journalist after all. Has anyone confirmed he's running a Daniel defense, or is this just from the Uvalde guy and the fact that we think this is from the Gang of Four? I think people are just making assumptions. There's nothing about the Daniel defense in the article here. Negotiate rights away. Unironically. People can lie on the internet?
Who would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies.
He used a radical firearms AR-15, not Daniel defense. I don't know what that means. Hello! Hope you got some good Black Friday deals. You'll be listening only. Already in bed! Maybe the snow against the window will cancel the loud tangent noises. What did you mean by this? What did you mean by this? Please say one of my tabs is Conor McGregor in the last 24 hours. No! What did the MMA guy do? What did the MMA guy do? Lying on the internet. No! You were just betting that's what he had? I have no idea. I have no idea. Don't hate on the NRA. They make great meat shields for groups like FPC and GOA.
I'm bad at acronyms. I don't know what those stands for.
Wait, does she not know about Ireland? I know Ireland is on fire right now. I know they are experiencing their mostly peaceful protest at the moment, but I don't know anything more than that. I do not know anything more than that. MMA guy became based. Ireland is at war. It's about time he noticed it. McGregor has been very Irish on the socials. I would like to see that. Why are they on fire now? Something about migrants? I can't remember. I saw that it was on fire and I was like, oh, I'm sure it's just as bad of a reason as our Black Lives Matter protests. A stabbing? Stabbed kids? Migrant stabbed children? Did the migrant get off? Kids got stabbed? Wait, who's the ones rioting? A bunch of immigrants stabbed a kid. Who's the ones rioting? Fiery but peaceful? Who could have predicted this? Locals are rioting? The Irish are rioting. Interesting. Migrant of 20 years knifed people outside a school, including a kid. Anti-immigration peeps. Well, hopefully in their riots they're only burning government establishments, because burning the same things that our peaceful rioters burned would be kind of sus. They are? Okay, that's good. They torched a migrant shelter. Fucking good on them. Burn down all the fucking migrant shelters, dude. Ireland is on fire from nationalists getting mad that a bunch of immigrants stabbed a kid. BBC tried to run a story of them looting, blurring out the faces. Unblurred. The looters are, again, immigrants! Holy shit. Yeah, if they're burning, like, the actual government buildings or the places housing the migrants, based on ironically. Ireland is noticing they're burning the migrant centers. Oh, God. You can't see it, but I am dragging my hands down my cheeks. It's finally happening. The Europeans are waking up. Ireland, good on you for being the first ones, dude. There was some looting happening, but it turned out it was the immigrants doing it. Wow! Imagine my shock! The IRA rises again. And the Irish somehow have all of the testosterone on that tiny fucking island I'd love to forget exists. Thank you, Ireland. You will be the saviors of the UK. Inshallah, the Buckingham Palace will raise the Irish flag. Ireland knows bullshit governments when they see it. As someone who's 1/4 Irish, quite pleased that they are the first to rise. Now if you're 1/4 side that's German, would be as pleased. Ireland isn't on that island. Well, they're fucking part of the UK. I remember the IRA thing was because they wanted to be separate from it, right? IRA are actually pro-globalist immigrant takeover. What? 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 That doesn't make any sense. Not exactly. I'm not a fucking historian on Irish legacy. Only North Ireland. Northern Ireland is the UK. This was in Republic of Ireland. Okay, alright. Ireland is visible from Scotland on a clear day. They left in the early 2000s.
Inevitable.
Okay.
The Irish and Scottish people have always been rebels at heart.
The IRA are commies. Then why did somebody in chat say that the IRA was the one doing this? Why did somebody say? I'm just reading chat. Yeah, I don't know anything about the fucking factions over there, so I'm getting my information from you guys in real time. Why did someone say that? The Scots are kind of cucked, though. IRA just hated the English. Chat is retarded. Well, yeah, that's usually why I don't believe chat. I guess I'll need to read an article on this. Come out and fight me like a man. Trusting chat, it's your first mistake. I should never rely on chat to tell me things about news. Ireland was founded on Ethnat? What did all that freedom fighting mean if they were just gonna lie down and take it now? I mean, I guess fair. There's a single guy who attempted to stab a couple of people after having a breakdown, and then a bunch of Irish nationalists started burning
Tuesday nights, anal night.
Gardaí cars, public transport vehicles, and looting shops. I don't know what a Gardaí is. Americans who say you're Irish with 3% DNA test results. That's why I don't say I'm Irish. It's a small enough percent that it is negligible. Lucy, thank you for the $2. The neg clippers will be fapping hard tonight? What did you mean by this? I don't know what you mean by this. Short version, but why should I believe you, chat? Ireland is split into 2 states. The north, part of the UK, and the south, part of the EU, basically hate each other, and both dislike the English even more. The IRA was a bunch of commies and gangsters until it split into commies and/or gangsters. So which one's doing what right now? It's pronounced Gardaí, and it's the Irish Guard, the police. Okay. Grandma on your dad's side was half Scot, half Irish. You still say you're American. The most common group that fought against the English crown was mostly commies. Never trust commies. The American Revolution is one of the rare times that it wasn't commies leading the revolt. Yeah, but England's really cucked right now. England has already succumbed to fucking Marxism, so like, fucking, I'm gonna cheer on the Irish revolting, I guess. The rioters are probably just pissed people, not the IRA. You doubt the IRA is involved? Wasn't there like thing car bombs? Isn't that what they used to do? As a TLDR, an Algerian man stabbed 3 to 5 women and children, was subdued by a Brazilian man. Brazil! And then all of Dublin's many criminal gangs stirred up an impromptu race riot, while the police were all in one tiny part of the city and used it as cover to use their special 100% Black Friday discount code on all the local electronic stores. So the Algerian man stabbed women and children, and that caused race riots. And while the police were handling the race riots, the criminal gangs decided to loot in another area while the police were distracted? You guys are really bad at summarizing these things. Someone just send me a fucking link to what's going on, dude. Someone just send me something I can read. Holy shit. What a story. Sounds like the race riot from Seth's Dwarf Fortress vid. We're getting a lot of contradicting info. Chat is not very smart. Oh my god, you think both the Lotus Eaters and Dankula have done vids on it? They would have good information. They'll end up with only one squadron of F-35s to share between 2 whole carriers. What the hell? When the BRs are doing the right thing, you know you got problems. What the hell? Chat learned it from me? That's just not true. This is the one time where chat does not reflect the streamer. I have receipts longer than what you pull out of the register at fucking CVS. It reminds that a few weeks ago, there was a big riot in a Russian Muslim region. People came out looking, and you're not joking, for Jews to lynch them. People were agitated by Palestinian events, and when they heard local airport was used as a pit stop for airlines to evacuate Russian nationals from Israel and Palestine, people began to riot. What the fuck? What the fuck? That doesn't make any sense. You're the tree trimmer. What? Lucy, thank you for the $2. You're broke. You tried to shorten things to afford. I try to read chat the best I can. I'm sorry. Please don't apologize for being broke. Please don't apologize. What is this YouTube link? I hate this! This is 28 minutes. All right, we're gonna fucking jam together. I was talking about this manifesto, but now I'm distracted by Irish riots. Hits or get the fuck out. Ireland has had enough. Lotus Eaters, give it to me. Context. This is probably wrong. Michael Collins, born October 16th, 1890, Woodfield, Sam's Cross, County Cork, Ireland, died in 1922. Hero of the Irish struggle for independence, best remembered for his daring strategy in directing the campaign of guerrilla warfare during the intensification of the Anglo-Irish War. Collins worked as a clerk in London from 1906 until he returned to Ireland in 1916. Why is this here? Why? I'm even more confused now. I should get the anti-context extension. Yeah, that was like I was watching a Tim Pool video, and they had something that like added context, but the context was wrong in regards to what he was talking about, and I was very confused. Bollocks, you did it to confuse people?
The Irish Rising has happened, which I was shocked to see. I think most people were shocked to see that something finally happened.
Well,
That's
something
true.
terrible happened as well.
Yeah, of course. But we shall begin this with just a point of knowledge, I think, which is the American man. What does he fight for whenever you hear about him in mythology? Well, he fights for freedom, right? Mm-hmm. What about the Englishman? Well, he fights for king and country. And for the Irish, what was the whole purpose of the Irish rebellion, the Civil War, and the founding of independence? Ethnic autonomy.
Yes.
It was to determine their own future on an ethnic basis. That is the entire premise of the Irish state and the extension of the activities of the IRA into Northern Ireland. And so...
It wasn't intersectionality?
No.
Right, okay.
But it means Ireland's entire national mythology depends on a violent nativist revolt against foreigners who were oppressing and genociding them, in this case being the English.
Well, if that's the case, I'm kind of surprised that they've been accepting migrants for so fucking long. Like, we read an article earlier this year where there was, like, some small Irish town of, like, I don't remember. It was only a couple hundred people. And then, like, they were forced to have, like, hundreds more migrants than, like, the native people in the town. Accepting is a strong word for it. Like, well, I mean, they allowed it to happen, so... Government cucked, disregarding popular opinion. Well, it's time to remove the cucked government then, ain't it? Just like here, the government doesn't represent the people. We've seen it throughout the West. Yeah, absolutely. When the government starts not only not representing you, but working against your best interests, it's time to, it's time to change the government, as it were. Become like the French. Have a little French Revolution as a treat. Implies the people have any influence on the people in charge. I mean, You could have a certain kind of glowing influence. Irish media tells Irish people every day that they shouldn't be racist like the English. I feel like that's not going to help since the Irish hate the English. You haven't met anyone that's against this bullshit? What? What do you mean by you haven't met anyone that's against this bullshit? Got forced, they enjoyed peace, but are now very unhappy about it. Oh yeah? Yeah. They were forced into the EU, they kept voting against it, and the government simply reran the vote till it passed. It sounds like they really need to do something about their government, eh? Kinda like we need to do something about our government.
Which is a hell of a setting for a country in general. But then give it the same circumstances that most Western European countries are facing, which is a mass movement of foreigners to ethnically change many of their cities, and in the process, induce quite a lot of violence.
IRL, every left-leaning family member either likes this stuff or doesn't believe it happens no matter what you show them. Yeah, it's still really weird to me that there's that cognitive dissonance of like, this isn't happening, it's a far-right conspiracy, and then also there's so many migrants coming in, this is a good thing. I'm glad that there's going to be less of the native people here. It's like, you can't have it both ways, and how do you, like, solidify this in your brain? How do you simultaneously say both of these things at the same time? I was like, I don't understand. How do you do that? It's probably because there's nothing they can do about it anyways. You can get angry. We're getting to a boiling point here, alright? Bezmenov warned us. Yeah, but unfortunately not enough people know about Bezmenov.
From those groups against the natives. Everyone's been waiting or worrying about various far-right backlashes, as they would call it, across many European countries. And if there was anyone who would be able to have this kind of ethnic defense, I think it would be a country with that kind of national mythology. And this is the story. Because, I mean, never mind the IRA era. Like, going all the way back to Ireland's founding, the modern state, I mean, what else could it be except an ethno-state? Which is, you know, why it's so weird it ended up in left-wing circles, as you can see here, being so fetishized. But here we are. Here's the news, which has trickled out of Ireland over the last year or 2 years or so, I think, into the rest of the Anglosphere. You can see Lauren Southern making the point here that she went...
You know, I'm gonna be real honest here. Like, we're not taught, like, a whole bunch of the nitty-gritty stuff of historical contexts, even in Europe, in, like, American education. So, like, I knew about, like, the IRA, like, I knew they existed, and I knew that Ireland, like, fought to be independent from England because they didn't like the crown ruling over them. I had no idea that it was to establish an ethno-state. I literally had zero clue about that part. Did not know that Ireland wanted to determine their legacy based on their race. I did not know that. And I am surprised that they were allowed to do that. And I, again, am surprised that they... And I know the government is separate from the people, but I'm surprised that the government would work against the interests of the people that fucking hard when they were known to fight back very, very harshly to protect their ethno-state. The 1980s were different. The Irish want to be Irish. Isn't that crazy? I feel like it's weird that if you say that that's bad, you are considered in the right. Like, I just don't get it. I just don't get it, dude. You're surprised by that? Really? I mean, how did that happen? I guess is where I would get to, right? Because again, maybe there's context I'm missing. Maybe there's context I'm missing, but how do you, as a country that fought for your independence, and it's like they're a small country as well, who fought for your independence based on wanting to be an ethno-state, how do you get a government in power that wants to do the exact opposite of that? Malicious infiltration? It seems to me that the only way that would happen is that the voting was rigged from the start. That the voting in Ireland for everything that they've had leading up to this moment has meant absolute fucking nothing. And that their votes were essentially throwing it into the fire pit because the government was going to be elected by the powers that be that wanted Globo Homo instead. The same way the Balkans are having mass migration. That's kind of crazy. Leftists weren't going to just stay in Ireland. I mean, I guess. I don't know, man. The space, I guess that says wizard maybe, it's cut off. Thank you for the $2! If only women and unsmart people couldn't vote. Mildly OCD, thank you for the $5. Leftists are 100% for replacing the natives as long as the natives aren't white. Do you mean the opposite? You mean the opposite of that? Because, like, I don't see leftists calling for replacing the natives in, like, the Congo or, like, Mexico, you know? Voting for abortion in Ireland is beyond sus. I'm on to something. I don't know anything about abortion in Ireland, I'm gonna be honest with you. What really annoys you is that people are acting like the Irish are about to rise up or that there's some kind of strong right-wing movement in Ireland. Most Irish people are totally disinterested in politics and have the attitude of, even if they make a law, we'll just ignore it, which is something that just happened many times. The Irish simply do not care about government or democracy and just want to be left alone. They only care when it affects them directly, tangibly, and personally. I mean, if true, that's a very bad outlook to have. Like, the whole I don't want to care about politics is a really bad attitude because politics is going to care about you. And there's only so many times you can ignore your government before your government decides to become so oppressive that you're no longer able to ignore the laws that they pass. So, like, I genuinely hope you are wrong on your take. Hey, Kirsche, I'm a pretty cool dude / chick. I'm not a hermaphrodite, but, thank you? Question mark? You can just call me a dude! Dude is gender neutral. It was weird that you put both of them there. Apathy is pretty dangerous. I feel like, at this point in my life, I get angrier at people who are apathetic than people who are directly malicious. They never accounted for the redheads. Mildly OCD, thank you for the $2! Yeah, you meant that. You're brain damaged. Please understand. Don't worry about it. I'm also brain damaged. He's a dude. She's a dude. We're all dudes now. Yeah. Hey, Kirsche, you're a pretty cool dude. Hey, thanks. Dude is bro gender. Well, I am the broshi, so, you know. They do not think like normal people check the voice referendum result in Australia. I don't know what the voice referendum is. Also, chat, I need to take an AFK break. I want to keep learning about Ireland, so we're going to keep learning about Ireland. But I need my protein shake. I need to pee, and I need my protein shake at 6 o'clock. I don't want to fuck up my eating again. So I'm gonna be right back. It's past 6, so I'm a little late, but it's okay. I can fix it. If you're on Twitch, I'm gonna play ads so we can disable pre-rolls for new friends coming in. I will be... Yeah, fuck ads, I agree. He was the Kiwi Farms Whisperer!
Ishi, thank you for the 5 gift subs! 5 more people that don't have to suffer ads! If you're on Twitch, thank you for sitting through ads. If you're on YouTube or you're subbed to me on Twitch, enjoy my background music. Fucking jam out. I'll be back in a few minutes. Gotta get protein shake and pee. Thank you. Thank you for sitting through them. I appreciate it. BRB. Alright, I have returned.
Am I pissing a whole liter? No, I pee slow and I had to get my protein shake.
Protein shake time. Mine.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I'm back.
Let's continue watching to get good information and not bad information from chat.
Just made the Gamer Subs purchase. Hell yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Isolate or concentrate? I don't know. I'm drinking Fairlife Core Power
All of the
milkshake.
men I like dick!
Silly Gordo, thank you. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Big ooh, thank you.
Potentially Criminal has expressed being interested in that murder trial collab. That was fucking fast. How did you already ask this man? Holy shit. How do I contact him? How do I contact him? That's for the people who sat around for ads and for me to come back.
Oh, thank you, Gordo. Thank you.
Lotus Eaters and good info don't always go in the same sentence. Well, I assume they know what they're talking about in this case, alright? Twitter, Sean is awesome like that. Motherfucking potentially criminal. Do I just search for that? Is that just his @ on Twitter?
At potentially criminal.
LawTube Sean. Well, that looks correct. I hit him with a follow. So he's on Discord, Twitter, and email. Would I like you to send links on Discord? If he said that he's potentially interested, I hit him with a follow on Twitter. I'm streaming right now, so I'm not gonna craft a DM at the moment. But like, if he wants to hit me, I just followed him. So. So Discord, Twitter, and email is fine to contact him with? What the heck? Connor's ruined Lotus Eater's reputation? I don't know anything about Connor. I don't even know which one is Connor. I feel like this guy over here with the large ears has not said a single thing this whole time. I don't think I've seen him say a single thing. I mean, it's only 2 minutes in, but like I've seen Sargon and the other guy say stuff. Hi, you hope I had a great Thanksgiving? I hope you had a great Thanksgiving! Oh, that's Connor. That's funny! That's funny! He's just there to look pretty! He's not a woman! The man with the ears. Oh, the dog with the butter, by the way. The rest of the boys are great. I don't know anything about these dudes, except for Sargon. He's the only one I know! He's the only one I know. Connor's the one with the red background. He's a Catholic activist that is very anti-porn, obsessively so, and who is very pro-censorship. I was like, I might not like porn, and I like have donated to fucking fight the new drug, but I feel like porn, just like everything else, could be fine in moderation. I also think that regular porn is better than flesh people porn, right? Flesh people porn has a lot of other problems than drawn porn. But there seem to be a lot of people in current year who can't separate real life from fiction. So like they see drawn porn and for some reason think it's real. I was like, I don't know, dude. Everything is a porn to somebody. It's a problem. The biggest problem with Connor is that he's a Billie Eilish simp. What the fuck? You agree with Matt Walsh on anime? I am not a demon! Do I mean hentai? Well, I mean, yeah, but not all animated porn is hentai. 2D is way better just because it doesn't make human beings into meat for sexual use. I mean, sometimes it does! Sometimes it does. AKA real porn has terrible acting. Real porn has terrible acting, and I think because there's not that level of separation from real people that like animated porn has, it's easier for people to fall into the this is how sex actually is kind of trope, right? Not if you use the amateur tag. Way less acting. I mean, fair, way less acting, but amateur tag also has other issues that go along with it. Is this scenario YouTube the step chat? I mean, yeah, I guess YouTube is like the husband forced to watch you get pulled out of the dryer by the step chat. I don't know. Your problem with porn is producing unrealistic expectations and the repairman coming on the same day. Yeah. Porn not only produces unrealistic expectations for both women and men, but for some reason, men develop porn addictions. And that causes a lot of other problems. I don't know why porn addiction affects men and not so much women. I don't know why this is the case. I could not explain it to you. But that is just typically who has porn addiction problems. You'll not take my lolly hyperfuda cumflation NTR hentai from you. That guy has a porn addiction. Sometimes just out of boredom. Need to bring back the art into erotica? What the heck? What do you mean I can't explode 3 million gallons of cum and make a woman love me? Men nowadays will see a normal-looking woman and think she is a 2 because of porn. Yeah, pretty much. It's pretty warped, actually. Too many tags. Because women can just go out and find any man to do it with unless she's deformed or something. I feel like you're the type of guy who would say that you're jealous that women can just go on dating apps and find hookups immediately, and that is the wrong thing to be jealous of. That's the wrong thing to care about. Just developed a fetish for romantic sex now. Unironically, I have the fetish for missionary for the sole purpose of procreation. Imagine being jealous of whores. Imagine! I think it's for the dopamine because of the massive amount of depression in men. We loop about the porn addiction pretty frequently. Let's get back to fucking Ireland. I want to know why Ireland's on fire. Let's learn.
And interviewed people, and there is a mass movement of people into Ireland. And being a small population of only 7 million, when importing hundreds of thousands of people is a massive impact. And the effects on housing, etc., are huge.
Really, is it anything like what's happening in England?
It is very much like that, except on a faster scale because of the smaller population.
I wanted to just add a little bit there as well. This is something that I spoke to Eric Kaufman about. He documents this in White Shift, and I'm really glad that you raised the sort of ethnic consciousness of Ireland. This is something that Orwell observed back in Notes on Nationalism, where Celtic nationalism is an identity in opposition to the English. So they define themselves as a cohesive unit against the outsider. Kaufman said a lot of the times you get a lot of arguments about immigration, and we feel compelled to coach it on purely pragmatic terms. This is something that Farage said in The Jungle about GP appointments and housing. Those are all very legitimate concerns. But also there is a dimension of ethnic and cultural change that is very taboo to talk about. And the Irish don't have this taboo. So you're now seeing it play out in the most violent means where the conversation has been suppressed. But this is a legitimate concern of the populace. And so you've now ended up in violence. It was wholly predictable.
I think...
Well, he said that it's not a taboo for the Irish to talk about. But, like, again, I had no idea that the entire point of them, like, revolting... Mike Bonk. Yeah, I hit my fingernail on it. Thankfully didn't break it. But, I didn't know that the whole point of their revolt was because they wanted an ethno-state. Like, I was completely unaware of this point entirely. He runs on a lot of coffee. I run on a lot of caffeine. I used to run on coffee, but now I run on gamer subs. Celtic nationalism also has a massive language component, with the native Irish Celtic language being considered next to sacred by a lot of Irish nationalists in the past, but now you can have people who can't even speak English, let alone Celtic Irish, moving into their country. That's true. It's not just a taboo, it's the law. What? Hidden, thank you for the $9.99. It would be nice if a lady was nice to you and excited to spend time with you and maybe hold your hand so you could shower her in affection. That would be cool, methinks. Yeah. That would also be cool, methinks. It'd be nice. It'd be nice if I could meet a guy that was like that instead of just wanting to, like, have sex and then disappear. That's a terrible thing for people to desire. Most places that revolted against British rule were ethno-nationalist. What the heck? Britain, why are you like this? The source of Globo Homo was Britain all along. You want me to know that I'm one of the favorite people for you. You like watching my streams. You hope I have many more happy years. Thank you, Saratoga. Thank you. I'm trying my best to absorb knowledge from this while also remembering to pause often enough so no one gets mad that I'm reacting to a long video. I forgot while you were typing and just defaulted to Celtic Irish, called Gaelic. Oh.
You wish women were real. True. We're all 2D. You want the attention, but only when you want it. What the hell? What the hell?
Well,
So I wish I knew more about... Oh my god, look at all these hearts. Look at all these fucking hearts. Holy shit. Gamer Subs is fucking pumping today, dude. You guys are crazy. Thank you.
thank you.
Just leave a PNG of a chair and let the video play. I hear that's how you do it.
I can't do that. I'd feel really bad.
I'll find my himbo one day.
I'll do my best.
Lower the video quality, increase the speed, enable captions to extract the information quicker.
You can't pump me too fast. I'll forget.
I think there's also another aspect to it, because in Britain, the evolution of the left-wing argument has taken a long time, right? It's been like 30 years that this has been going on, and so we've had incremental stages. And that has kind of perfected itself in the last like 4 or 5 years.
I don't think it's only been 30 years. I don't think it's only been 30 years. The Bezmenov interview was in the 80s. And I'm not like the greatest at math, but considering Bezmenov warned what the Marxist infiltration of what the United States would have an effect on in the 80s, I think it's probably safe to assume that the infiltration started happening in the 30s and the 40s. Right? So nobody would have noticed it in the 30s or the 40s because it would have been so small and so not a concern at the time, even though we were looking out for all the Red Scare nonsense, that it would have gone unnoticed for ages. And to the point where we were starting to see all of like the hippies, all of the free life people, all of the like free movement people around the 60s. And then the 70s exacerbated that movement. And then in the 80s, Bezmenov was just like, look, this is what's already happened. It went way better than any of us ever could have predicted. And now you have to contend with fixing your population and stopping this rot from spreading, because it's only going to get worse. And I'm going to tell you how it's going to get worse if you don't start fixing it right here, right now. Because it's going to take you multiple generations to reverse what's been infecting your societies. And if that's been the case in the United States, I can only imagine that it's been the case at least since the 1930s and 40s for England as well. Possibly even before that. Because typically they experience like the Marxist infiltration a bit sooner than we had, because it's easier, they're closer. The 80s were only 20 years ago. Everyone older than 20 knows that, right? The infiltration started in the late 1800s. FDR was a commie. I mean, it could have started sooner. It could have for sure started sooner. We would genuinely need somebody to like kind of plot all of this shit out and find the connections, which would be an incredibly fucking interesting documentary to watch. Can we all appreciate the absolute bop that is Kirsche's background music? Oh shit. Hey, we're watching these men speak. I should probably turn off my background music. I'm glad you appreciate the bop, but thank you for saying something so I can turn it off while listening to the Lotus people.
Manya.
FDR is actually closer to a fascist. He sent congrats letters to Mussolini. That's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. I like Mussolini's granddaughter. She sings pretty nice. The UK has been weirdly resilient to openly socialist political movements. Are we looking at the same United Kingdom? The United Kingdom that is basically out of a dystopian 1984-esque novel? Do we live in the same timeline? Because if we don't, I would like to go to your timeline.
Tokyo Nice, yeah.
She became a Japanese pop idol. There was a lot of deep infiltration into the British government in the 30s, way worse than the US. I can only imagine. I don't know enough about British history to know exactly how deep the infiltration there went. But I'm just gonna say, like, you know, Diana, that glowed as fuck. And didn't they write something that communism would only work when there's too much resources? I'm not entirely sure. The plotting has been done. There are multiple books on it, starting with Blacklisted by History and M. Stanton Evans and Killing Uncle Sam by Rodney Howard Brown. If the plotting has already happened, those books sound like they could be interesting. I'm going to copy these, and I'm going to paste them. I'm going to copy and paste them. Here we go.
Manya.
Infiltration started in the 30s with Trotsky's exile to Mexico, since many of the 1940s government officials adopted his policies after World War II.
No one else to ask for advice. Toast engineer. Thank you. Thank you for the $50.
You've never even been on a date, but recently a lady you know socially said she wants to do OnlyFans with you. You think casual sex and porn are bad, but you feel like this is an opportunity to gain experience with women. What do? You shouldn't look at women as an opportunity to gain experience. Each woman is an individual person, and what one woman likes doesn't mean the other women that you find later will also like it. Like, I've seen some guys talk about the idea of having, like, a trial girlfriend, where it's a girl that they don't necessarily like, but they've shown interest in the guy. And so you want to date them to get experience on how you should act as a boyfriend. That's not going to work, because any experience that you gain with one person might not be transferable to the next. Women are not a hive mind, and thinking about using a woman for experience is kind of grotesque. Much like if I were to say I wanted to use a man to have an experience, but not actually care about him, that would also be grotesque. And on top of that, you want to have a, like, casual hookup porn experience with this woman that she is going to make money off of, and probably give you a portion of, to be fair. But I would say that would devalue yourself. Because now, not only are you having casual sex for the purpose of money, and you're having casual sex with a woman that you don't necessarily have any emotional attachment to, beyond being friends, because you want to use her for experience, for future women, for some reason, but you're also now showing that off to the public. And that is a stain that you will not be able to get off your record. I would have you seriously consider what type of woman you want to have in your life dating you, that you want to have as a wife. And if you can design that woman that you want to date and you want to have as a wife and possibly have children with, how would that woman look at you as someone who did casual sex on OnlyFans for money and used a woman as an opportunity for experience for sex? And if you think that she would be in disagreement with that, then you should hold yourself to a standard that you can find a woman that you want to be with that won't look down on you. A wife. Oh, wow. What do you mean? Nice timing.
Marxist infiltration started in the 20s and 30s in the universities. If you saw Oppenheimer, it touched on it a little. It exploded post-World War II with the Frankfurt School and commies fleeing Europe to the US. Also, don't do a vulnerable chatter, you'll get AIDS.
Do not get AIDS! Thank you, Dr. Faust, for the heckin' $5 doodles.
Thank you, thank you. I saw a couple of pixels on the side here. It's bothering me.
It's bothering me.
Do not perceive the pixels. There we go.
There we go.
Thank you, Dr. Faust, for the $5 doodles.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, thank you. Okay, but by that standard, we're already screwed because we watch VTubers and buy their merch, and most women are going to associate that in a similar fashion. Buying VTuber merch or anime merch or any kind of merch for something that you indulge in as a hobby is not the same as selling your body and performing sexual acts publicly for money with someone that you don't care about. That is absolutely not fucking comparable in any way, shape, or form. And if you get into a relationship and the man or the woman immediately goes, ew, your hobby, that's for losers. I can't really be seen in public with someone who has a hobby that's for losers. That means that they're a piece of shit. I don't care what kind of, like, hobby you have, whether it's like Warhammer, whether it's video games, whether you like rollerblading, sculpting, fucking glasswork. I don't care what kind of regular ass hobby you have. If that's something you enjoy and a significant other is going to put you down for it, you're probably only with them because you're physically attracted to them and you are inherently incompatible. And that relationship is going to blow up spectacularly. I hope you enjoy being a cuck. As much as you dislike weebs, they're way better than prostitutes.
A pickled cucumber.
Thank you for the $5. Whatever happened to dating to determine if you want to spend your life with a person? Nobody knows how to date anymore. It's all just meet up after 5 minutes of conversation, fuck, and never speak again.
Hidden, thank you for the $4.99.
from someone that's been in non-serious relationships, don't do it, please, brother. It is something that will pain you in the future. It's just not worth it, man. As rare Kirsche W. What the fuck? Can they practice with the Kirsche instead? Do not the Kirsche! Do not the Kirsche. Your point on the UK resisting open socialism is things like fascist fizzling out in the 30s and the fact that Creepy Santa wrote that he couldn't fathom why the British didn't have a communist revolution already. Well, I mean, commies aren't very intelligent, so... Live a sad bachelor life and avoid all the problems involved with women in relationships. What the hell? We're never gonna finish this video! Welcome! The tangents never stop! He's basically asking Kirsche if he should become a porn star. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I actually know someone who did like jerk-off videos and sold his used underwear and socks to other, of course, men, because women don't buy that shit, online. And his girlfriend eventually was just like, hey, I know, like, I was okay with you doing this when we first got together, but, like, I'm no longer okay with it. And it makes me feel uncomfortable that you are constantly doing all the sexual stuff online with other people. Can we talk about it? And he was like, well, I got an offer to do pornography, and if I have to choose between you and doing pornography, I'd rather do pornography because I want to fuck other women. And he eventually went off and did the pornography and broke up with his girlfriend due to it. And for the next, like, 2 years, almost everything I heard from him was being sad about losing the one person that actually gave a shit about him, and how he felt incredibly empty despite fucking tons of people. So, there you go. Don't buy into the hoe math, brother. The only women who compare 200 bodies to 200 anime merch purchases aren't wife material. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. I would rather my man have, like, 200 naked anime woman figurines than have 200 prior bodies that he fucked. Bitch ain't getting rid of my plastic crack. Explain the Taylor Swift cult. I don't know. I like Taylor Swift's music, but I don't feel like I'm part of a cult. Dated a girl who didn't like anime but was fine with it because she knew you liked it and vice versa. You don't have to have everything in common. I'm not saying if you're a weeb, you have to have a weeb girlfriend. But I'm saying, if you're a weeb and you have anime merch, and your girlfriend is putting you down because of it, that's very different from her just being like, oh, I don't like anime, but that's cool, you have something you care about. Watch another minute of the video! You just want to remind everyone? No. Been in a long-distance relationship in the past, never again. Long-distance relationships are very, very difficult and take a very specific type of person to be able to do. Because it is very easy to cheat in a long-distance relationship and even try to, like, mental gymnastics to yourself how it's not cheating. Like, you need very dedicated people, and if you're someone who is in a long-distance relationship or is considering a long-distance relationship, you have to have a plan to close that distance. Even if that plan will take you a year, have a plan, right? If the person you are trying to date or are in a relationship with is reluctant about having a plan to close that distance and be together in person, it's not going to work. And it might suck. It might suck to lose someone that you spend a ton of time with like that, right? But if they're not even willing to have that conversation, you don't deserve to be placed in limbo waiting for God knows how long until they decide they actually want to talk about it, or they just say, actually, I met someone and I'd rather be with them than you. And then you just wasted who knows how many years waiting for someone who refused to have a conversation with you. Communication is fucking key all the time, and communication is the biggest destroyer of relationships because people just refuse to have it. Did I ever see the interview with Riley Reid? It was unbelievably painful to see the scars in her eyes over her loneliness. No, I don't know who that is. Can't shake the whole tree and expect the wife to fall out. Yeah. What if he had 200 former anime blow-up dolls? I would wonder how many of those were crafted with real human skin. One previous sexual partner feels like 20 anime figurines or 3 Funko Pops. What is this weird math? Typically with long distance, your goal is to work to get together. Yes, absolutely. You wasted 8.5 years in a long distance relationship trying to make it work just for her to get tired of it and quit. It's pretty devastating. You see? That's where Like, I'm sorry that happened to you, but you wasted so much time on someone that didn't deserve you paying attention to them. Like, if they are uncomfortable with talking about it in the beginning, I'll be like, okay, fine. You know, yeah, people just don't like talking at the beginning of setting up a relationship, whatever. If after 6 months of dating someone, they still don't want to talk about how you two will make a plan to close the distance, like which state you guys will move to, if you have to like go through a visa process if they're in a different country, like they aren't willing to talk about what the plan will look like, you need to cut your shit and leave. Like, there's absolutely zero reason why you shouldn't be talking about a long-term plan and goals for your relationship at a 6-month point, especially if you're in a long-distance relationship. Because you're just wasting time, and you're put into this limbo where you don't know what's going to happen. You don't know what's going to happen. I'm loving it. You had a friend who had a long-distance relationship with a girl he met, and they communicated on IMVU, a platform which she regularly ERP'd on. What the hell? This is a 30-minute vid! Shh. Shh. Man, moons ago I mentioned a long-distance relationship couple who were practically in phone call with each other 24/7. That sounded nice. Yes, they're one of the successful long-distance relationship couples that I know. The friend of mine, she lived in Florida. Her boyfriend at the time was a Brazilian, and they were in call basically 24/7. If like one of them had to go to the store or some shit, they'd be like, I'm gonna go to the store. I'll be back in like half an hour. They would just leave their Skype call on. They slept in Skype call. They would bring their laptops to like the kitchen when they were cooking stuff. They were 24/7 connected. And some people would be like, whoa, wait, that's kind of weird. I wouldn't want to do that. That's like too much. If you're living with someone in person, they're going to be around you 24/7. It's not any different than having them there on the computer screen to just speak your thoughts out to. These people went on to get married, and he came over to live in the United States. They now have a kid and another kid on the way. Like, they are very successful. If you think it's too much to handle having someone around you 24/7 through a computer screen, then you probably could not handle having someone living with you. Your current relationship is long distance only in that the train system in our city is broken, so meeting up is agony. I'm sorry. Oh, sorry, that sounds like it sucks, dude. We went from what the fuck is happening in Ireland to relationship advice. Well, it was a super. I was answering the super. Hey, Funny Fox, you're new here. You like the way I flap around when talking? Thank you. Something is kind of broken. My ring light is broken, so things are a bit more janky than they usually are, but hopefully I'll get a new ring light soon. How do Funko Pops appear? I don't want to think about it. You suspect the main case where long distance works is where you've got two mental defectives that complement each other near perfectly. I mean, everyone's a little mentally defective if you think about it. One Tismish English boy and his almost as Tismic Portuguese girl, you were long term for about 9 years, finishing college and getting jobs. Celebrated her 11th wedding anniversary this year. Holy shit. That's impressive. We're both young and you were okay with waiting for her to get her degree. Eventually she took a bunch of anti-America blue pills and couldn't tell you that she didn't want to come over for the longest time. Yeah, again, like, I mean, if you're young, you're not thinking about it, but like having a plan is important. And if someone's not willing to talk to you about what a plan with you two looks together, then you just have to cut your losses. Like, you're going to be waiting and you don't deserve that. Dude had his own personal donathon beast. That's cute, but that's way too much since you would feel like you need to be talking at all times. No, it just becomes normal. Living with someone, you don't feel like you need to talk at all times. You're just kind of fucking chilling. 2D model better have floppy hair. Goddamn. I haven't had the relationship loop since the donathon, so we're due for it. Yeah, these tangents, these random side tangents about relationships and how to improve in life is why we love you in Tangent Friday. Because there's a high chance for hope and future love. Yeah. No matter how little you feel at the moment, you deserve more than what you think you do. You can also go in different rooms. I mean, yeah, you can go in different rooms, but it's like, if you want to just leave your laptop and you're like, hey, I'm going to go do X for this amount of time, like, that's probably not a big deal. I deserve more too. Hopefully one day. Speaking of deserving more, Ireland.
And then it gets transplanted wholesale to Ireland. So now the Irish are rendered as white supremacists, white oppressors, white institutions, white occupiers of a land.
And they're not even white.
And that aside, and then so you bring in a bunch of foreign migrants. It's like, right, well, you should surely have all of this white guilt, shouldn't you, Irish people? And it's like, of all of the people on earth, to not have guilt for being an oppressive race,
it's
probably the Irish.
Sorry, mate. Potato famine. F off.
Yeah,
That's a weird thing to try and try there.
Ireland was never the people. They were never the people controlling a colonial empire. They were the ones who were colonized. And so to take the framework that the left has developed to facilitate mass migration into dominant countries like England, France, Germany, something like that, and try and apply that to Ireland, obviously that won't work. But also, I think they're looking at what's happened in England, France, and Germany.
And yeah, I see a couple people being confused. The Irish were not considered white until like fairly recently. Like that's also why Irish slavery happened. Like they weren't considered white. They were considered like lesser people. So they were enslaved by like the other Europeans and Americans. Irish need not apply.
You starved potato eaters. Oh my god.
That's a myth. Is it a myth? Am I perpetuating myths? Like the Lotus Eaters are perpetuating myths? Like Italians. I think that one's a meme. That's not really a thing. Are we gonna have to look it up? Are we gonna have to look it up? We're gonna have to consult the tabs. I'm gonna have to pause the video again. Hold on. I mean, like, most of this stuff talks about how the Irish weren't considered white. Most, you know, I get open this this university thing. Joining white America, how the Irish achieved racial assimilation. Like, I feel like I'm not gonna read 32 pages, but I don't think it's a myth for you guys who are saying that it's a myth. I'm pretty sure this was real. I'm pretty sure I didn't dream this. Who the fuck was the one who came up with the idea in the first place? It doesn't even make sense. They clearly weren't. I don't know how it was decided back then. I wasn't alive, man. I wasn't alive. I don't know why the Irish weren't considered white, but they weren't. Who said this never happened? Multiple people said it was a myth. And being treated bad and then being considered not white are not the same thing. What?
Oh man.
Okay. They ate too many potatoes to be white. The Norse used Ireland as a slave state and sold them to the Middle East. Yep. The Irish were seen as drunk and considered countered to civilized culture.
Joe Faggy!
Thank you for the $5. I agree with you, but finding a woman in the US that doesn't have a body count equal to or more often double their age is few and far between. I don't think finding someone that wants a long-lasting relationship should be that difficult. Unfortunately, you are correct, but also unfortunately, it's not just the women, it's also the men. No one wants a long-term relationship anymore. Dating is absolutely terrible because that is the case. Both people, both genders, want to just have a smorgasbord of quick hookups that they don't have to put any effort into. The Anglo side of America used to consider pretty much every other European ethnicity non-white.
What the fuck?
You're not perfect either. Some of you are gonna have to forgive some shit. The last time you touched a woman was 2017. It was a matter of Americanism. Basically, Americans pre-new immigrants believed white referred effectively to Germanic or French Protestants. The English were also considered white. Women with a body count of 0 aren't the ones putting themselves out there. You have to play MMOs. Blame the internet for hookup culture. I don't even necessarily think it's specifically the internet either, because like hookups were happening before that. Marriages were falling apart before that. Cheating was commonplace before that. It's just now it's easier. We live in current year. Good luck finding peace in that minefield of drunk weekends, quick hookups, and cat brain behavior. It is a minefield. It is an absolute minefield. Mobile devices made it more common with apps designed for the hookup. Yeah. You actually enjoy when I get behind in chat because chat keeps chatting on older topics and we mini loop, which means extended tangenting. The tangents, they always loop.
Right, and America, obviously. And so we can just funnel in tens of thousands of these every year, hundreds of thousands of these every year. It's like, okay, maybe in a country that's like 70 million people, 50 million people, whatever, that probably works.
7 million.
Well, yeah.
The impact is immediate and massive.
When you have a tiny country that does not have any of the history that the left can manipulate in order to make people be quiet about the issue, it's no surprise that, like, you know, this Ireland seems to be speed running the multicultural experiment, is what I'm saying, and it's not appropriate for them, especially, but also for nowhere else.
To hammer this down, because of course, like, we're not experts on Irish politics or anything.
Oh man, I don't care what your bullshit considerations from your essay in chat say. White is a genetic description, and anyone with common sense knows that. I don't know how to tell you this in the kindest way possible to just not be an idiot, but like, I don't control what people in the past thought of as white and not white. And in the past, the Irish were considered not white. I don't know what to tell you. That's just true and factual. I can't go back to the past and tell them, no, you're wrong, because I don't have a time machine. She can't read. What do you mean? Stop being current year. The KKK went after Catholics and the Irish originally. Steve Cates, thank you for the $5. You always wanted a wife, but that's not going to happen, sadly. Don't say that. I'm sure if you actually put time into finding someone, you'll be able to. I gave up for a while because it's like, it's too much effort. I got too much work to do, man. Need to do what the commies do and just write out parts of history I don't like. That's true. That's true. I just gotta write out the parts I don't like. It's fair you're just saying from your book, you're looking at it now. If those articles were true then, you don't know. Yeah, we're not talking about right now. Obviously, right now, Irish people are considered white, but back then they were not. Oh my god. White is not a culture, it's not a people, it's never have been. Get over it. Go on trying to convince the French, English, and German to form an ethno-state together. See how they feel. Ah! The hiccup was coming and I suppressed it and it made me barp instead! Oh god, my hiccups have been getting really bad, dude. They've been getting really fucking bad. It morphed. Imagine getting your race changed. Some of us still aren't sold on them being white. God damn. You pinch your nose for a few seconds and the hiccups go away. That doesn't work for me. That doesn't. I think it's because I talk too fast and I don't fucking breathe. I don't know, man. Kirsche burp, mamma mia, pickled cucumber, no! Thank you for the $2. Thank you for the $2.
Anything of the sort. It's just looking on the state from the outside. But we can see very much similarity as to what's happened to us. I mean, this is some footage here. We see occasionally coming out of Ireland news of people being like, hang on a minute, what the hell's happened to Dublin? Why are there mass movements of fighting age men? Thousands and thousands of them just turning up out of nowhere.
Yeah.
And it's like, huh, oh, yeah, that is a bit weird. Why is the Prime Minister now an Indian man saying that we need to replace white people within the institutions? As he puts it, he needs targets to enforce the change in Ireland, that it should become more ethnic minority, black and Asian.
Has he got a Hamza Yusuf clip?
Not
right. He's like the high judge.
What the fuck?
He doesn't explicitly say death to white people or anything of the sort. He instead
Sorry
just says,
to hear about
well, there
your
should be
pussy.
targets to remove them.
What the fuck? How does this even happen? How does someone who so openly hates the country that he's in and the people who live there even get into the government? How does no one question how this happens? It just seems so illogical and ludicrous to me. Fucking Globo Homo, dude. What is happening?
Bobster, thank you for the 11-month resub, my dude. Thank you. Thank you.
The Prime Minister of Scotland overtly hates white people, i.e. Scottish. Well, it's just like, goddamn, what the... Yeah, just vote them out. If anything tells you that voting is, like, supremely worthless in current year, like, everything about Ireland just definitely shows that. The amount of corruption in Europe would stagger you. It makes Washington look like amateurs. I mean, fucking, I guess. I'm learning a lot. Whiteness is an Americanism. That guy in Twitch chat is sub 70 IQ. Saying that whiteness doesn't exist is like saying that blackness doesn't exist. It's kind of a weird thing to say. Like, yes, white as a thing exists. Black as a thing exists. That doesn't mean that someone from the Dominican Republic is the same as someone from Chad. Or that someone from Germany is the same as someone from fucking Finland, right? Like, ethnically, they're all different, but you can still describe them with the same skin color. And that does not mean that an ethno-state would be made up of everyone of that same skin color specifically, because as we've seen before, Europeans love killing each other. Africans love killing each other. The Native Americans, they loved killing each other. The skin color literally doesn't matter when it comes to the ethnic differences. At least the US knows how our president is elected. The EU has no idea how their president is chosen. Well, put me in that boat. I also have no idea how politicians in the EU are chosen. When Marxists say whiteness, they don't mean skin color. They mean WASP culture. Hard work ethic, showing up on time. Remember that US Black History Museum thing a few years ago? It wasn't a Black History Museum. It was the Smithsonian that put that out, surprisingly enough. It was the Smithsonian, and they were saying that white culture were things like work ethic, having a stable family unit with like mother, father, child, showing up on time to things. Like, they were saying that these were things of white culture, which made no sense because that sounds incredibly derogatory and racist. Like, people who aren't white don't know how to do these things. And it's like, how can you ascribe something like hard work ethic to white people when you look at cultures like Japan and Korea, where they literally shorten their lifespans and kill themselves over how hard they work? They hate those things, that's why. Like, it's fucking crazy to me. It was the Smithsonian Black History Juicy, Museum.
Fat, pale, booty mom getting spanked at work.
The Smithsonian... Okay, I got questions. I didn't remember it being the Black History portion of the Smithsonian. I didn't know that there was a separate Smithsonian that was Black History. Speaking of the Irish...
This is your song, thank you. Thank you. Slaves.
Do 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 do.
Slaves.
Do 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 do.
Slaves. This is your song, thank you.
Launchbox.
The only way to move past racism is to accept our differences, not pretend they don't exist.
Yeah. Thank you, Launchbox, for the heckin' $100 doodles. Thank you.
$100 for a good, well-timed joke. That's right, since the Irish are considered white, you can make fun of them for being slaves.
Thank you for the $100.
Only whites know how to be honest and hardworking. This is not a racist statement because a left-winger said it. It's just like, when you listen to these people speak, I have no idea how anyone can be like, yeah, these are the anti-racist people. These are the good ones. The lunchbox of truth. Jesus. Basically, let's go full-on blazing saddles. Jesus. Race is a social construct for furthering division. Change your mind. It's easier to convince people to get angry at each other for something they can physically see, like skin color, rather than actually trying to divide them on ethnic lines, right? Like, you're like I said, you have people of the same skin tones who've been fighting each other for ages, but it's a bit harder to inflame people on those lines. So if you just start saying, like, this skin color good, that skin color bad, it's easier to get people angry. All chat needs is a copy pasta. The only people who say that part of the group who says it. That's how it's astroturfing.
I don't wanna.
Astroturf hate. Lunchbox, thank you for the sub, my guy. Thank you. Fun fact about Europeans, the only reason Hiram Maxim went to Europe was because he was told by Thomas Edison that if he wanted to really make some money, all he had to do was help them find a way to help them slit each other's throats faster, and he did. He invented the maximum. I don't know the maximum what? the maximum what? It's easier to blame skin color than cultural values? Yes. It's easier to get low IQ people to fight over skin color than it is to fight over cultural values. Because especially if you make like a cultural value thing something you can't talk about because of someone's skin color. The Maxim gun. Oh. Maximum, holy shit, what a typo! You believe it's a mixture of heritage and ethnicity? French and Germans may be similar ethnically, but they have very different behaviors. They do indeed. Launchbox, thank you for the tier 1 sub, my dude. I think I might have thanked you already, but I'm gonna double thank you. Fuck you. Thank you. Joe Faggy, thank you for the $10. You agree with me that both genders need to be held accountable for their body count? The difference is most women can get laid on demand from any bum in the streets. Males can't do that. You see, again, you want to blame women for getting laid by any bum on the street. Who's fucking them? Who is fucking these women? Who is not only fucking these women, but who has turned dating culture into a, if you don't have sex with me early on, I'm not going to bother staying with you because I can get on my app and have sex with someone else just as easily. I'm just saying. It's not only women's fault. The mystery fourth rapist. Hookups are a numbers game. You ask enough people, you're gonna get a yes. Grinder exists, my dudes. Maxim machine gun, variants of which are still in service in Russia and Ukraine. Brits had an enhanced variant in service in the 60s. They're impossible to break. Well, that sounds pretty cool if they're impossible to break, though, right? Right? Fucking Jody. Oh my god. Lesbians are fucking them. It's always the women's fault. Excuse me? Just because you claim it's a girl penis doesn't make you a lesbian? Weak men create weak society. I feel like that's genuinely why some dudes get angry when I say that men are the builders of society. It's easier for them to solely place the blame on women because then they can just further swallow the black pill instead of admitting that men enabled women to be this way. They have a different mouth feel. What the hell? Less than 10% of men have huge body counts. I don't know if that holds true any longer. There's a lot more virginal men nowadays. Zoomers seem to be hopping back on the I don't want a quick fuck, I just want to love train. Which, good on you, Zoomies. It's gotten worse. It's gotten real fucking worse. Weak fathers raise insufferable women. Yes! Fatherless behavior. Easy time, weak men, hard time. Yeah, like, we all know the fucking quote. We all know the fucking quote. 56% of Zoomer men have never had a girlfriend. Getting a girlfriend is hard in current year, dude. Getting a boyfriend is hard in current year when everybody just wants hookups and polyamory and that kind of bullshit. They no longer want to be horny, they just want to be happy. Yeah. Yeah. Not only is it true, the distribution has become even more skewed than ever before. I can only imagine. The poly shit never works. It doesn't. It doesn't. It's a poor excuse for wanting to fuck many people at once while having, like, an emotional failsafe. You can just pick one. What the fuck?
So he's taking the David Cameron position.
Yeah, right,
yes.
okay.
And this is a demographic question which is even weirder in Ireland because, of course, the argument is made for the English that, oh, well, you're all getting too old and dying out, therefore we need some foreigners to replace you because we need a workforce. But this doesn't even make sense because you can see here, this is just ethnic data. And the white Irish being the Irish group here, you can see back in 2006, this doesn't go back far enough to show a full story, but it shows
they're
a picture.
actually growing.
Yeah, you can see 3.6 million, and they were 87% of the population, and then now it's 3.8 million. So the population does grow. It's working as intended.
But as a proportion, it's fallen by 11%.
That's
yeah,
a
and you can see
huge
much of the
proportion.
growth is in the white other category.
All right, okay. I'm not a big mathematician, chat. Numbers make my brain hurt. But I feel like that is a huge drop in proportion, considering that like 200,000-ish were added, but the proportion fell by such a large margin. For such a small island with a small population in general, that seems huge. Like, that might not be huge for like the US because we're massive, but like for a place like Ireland, that seems huge. Hayden, thank you for the $1.99. Hell, getting a friend is kind of hard nowadays. Yeah. Nobody forms attachments anymore.
Because, of course,
Europeans.
This isn't America. Europe functions on the basis of ethnic groups, not race, and Europeans aren't Irish. Irish are Irish.
Also, their attractive low corporate tax policy has meant that a lot of places have headquarters over there, and so you've had European and English people move over there for work, but obviously that's been changing in the last couple of years because now everyone has to battery farm the north of Africa.
And it goes on, as you can see here, the Indian population, well, I suppose the Raj population, we should say, which isn't recorded because it's so small, and then jumps to like 2%. And like, okay, that's normal, and various other points in there. And they've tried political action, the Irish. We've seen various images or marches. I've just picked one at random of, as you can see, some Irish patriots with their kids coming out saying, well, Ireland belongs to the Irish and the Irish alone. Who the hell else could it belong to? Literally, that's the basis of the revolution.
The basis of Irish sovereignty entirely.
Yeah, and the response has been to issue a hate speech declaration from the Indian Prime Minister here, which is to, well...
I just want to be clear, he's half Indian.
Sure, but...
He thinks of himself as...
In the same way we have the problem with Rishi Sunak, which is it's okay in our context, because at least we're the United Kingdom, we have an imperial heritage. The British state thinks in those terms, so it's somewhat normal. But have this so fast upon the Irish state, which is based on ethnic Celtic, Catholic, well, supremacy, essentially.
I hope they go into this hate,
It's a bit more on the nose.
Nationhood, I think, is the best way to put it.
Yeah, but what's the basis of Irish nationhood? It wasn't a multicultural state.
No, absolutely. Yeah, ethnic particularity, obviously.
Yeah, and a Catholic green
faith,
state, not an orange one. I mean, this was something that's so strange for us.
Do you not remember Sinn Féin saying it was going to be a rainbow state?
We will get to that.
Oh, sorry.
Rainbow state.
But the response here being from the, well, I suppose Dublin elite, because it has nothing to do with the Irish, in which they decided that they would pass a law where it would become a crime to say anything to in person or online, which is derogatory to a protected category: race, religion, gender, sexuality.
I don't think there should be protected categories of people that you can't say things about. Right? Like, we already have laws against incitement to violence and calls to action that would be harmful to people, right? When you place laws that say you can't say things that are critical of or joke about like Jews or trans people or black people or women, when you put these people in protected group categories, it makes people highly suspicious of why am I not allowed to criticize these groups? Why am I not allowed to make jokes about these groups? What is being done to make sure that my speech is strangled for these people instead? The whole concept is inherently divisive? Yeah, it makes no sense to me. It makes no sense to do this. And especially because when you start putting special privileges on these protected groups, it makes it look like these protected groups have more power than they actually do in reality. And when we come back to reality and we see all of the stuff that has happened, especially in recent years, with like the trans cult lobby, the activists who will get people's jobs ruined, they'll drag people through the mud. Biologists have been fired from their jobs for claiming that there's only two genders, you know? When they start using these special protections actually as a cudgel of power, it becomes even more obvious that there is an issue with these bills and these laws that have get passed. No, but it's true. It's called bio-Leninism. These groups are loyal to a fault to the system and to the culture. Yeah. That's why there's no other way other than 100% freedom of speech. You should be able to criticize anybody you want for anything. The only fair way to do things. Yeah. And like, apparently this is a hot take. I don't think it should be. But I don't believe that even if you have a really dumb opinion, it should be something actionable by your government or under legal terms. Like in Germany, Holocaust denial is illegal. I don't think it should be illegal. Because the greatest thing for people who have dumb opinions is to shine a light on it and show at least to the public why this person is wrong, right? If you shut them up, if you cast them down, people will start asking questions. Why am I not allowed to question it? Why am I not allowed to say something like that? What if I was just joking about it? How far does it go? Will I still be punished? And they start forming these groups of people that will be resolute in their beliefs. And it's just like, it makes it worse,
Do you know
man.
any other crippled sex kittens that Kirsche Elder Orb?
I can't say this because I must be right. It's just like, if I was wrong, then I would be allowed to say it. Because why would they try to shut me up otherwise? And give dangerous people a platform for further harm? If they are dangerous, show why they are wrong. Even if you can't convince a brick wall that they are being dumb, you will show everyone else how that person is a dunce. And I know we've collectively lost a lot of shame as many cultures over the years. Shame needs to be brought back, dude. But typically, public cultural shame is a great motivator for people to stop saying dumb shit. Can't shame the shameless.
Thank you for the 100 biddies.
Based freedom of speech, Fox Mistress. Huh. I try best. I wish I could have more freedom of speech in Discord than I currently allow, but like, Discord's getting real draconian.
Course LeBon, thank you for the 250 biddies.
In regards to the proportion in populations, the Irish achieved in less than a decade and a half what took the US elites nearly an entire century, and redefining Hispanics, even those from Spain and of European descent, as non-whites. Very rapid for them. The epitome of poor consequences of such protections is what happened in the UN with the Israeli delegation. They put yellow stars trying to present themselves as an oppressed party in a Palestinian manner. Like, not only is it silly, you're diluting the symbolism of this item and the context. These people even think into the future. Symbolism matters. I think a lot of people don't bother thinking into the future anymore. They just think about what can benefit them in the current period. We should be allowed to question everything and ask even dumb questions, to be educated and actually learn from others. Discussion is always good and should be welcomed, not censorship. And that's why a lot of people on the progressive end have adopted the "it's not my job to educate you" mantle. Because if you ask a dumb question and it's not their job to educate you, you just gotta fucking do it on your own. You know, they don't want discussion. Freedom in my country.
Zevrock, thank you for the $10.
They used to make fun of racist, commies, fascists, and general weirdos on TV in the 70s and 80s. Funny how much we pearl clutch nowadays and just want to hide everyone from awful ideas. It's getting real fucking obnoxious to see the people pearl clutching over like a bit of booba in video games. It's just like, you are the same people that claim a woman selling her body for the price of a cheeseburger is empowering and stunning and brave, and yet you are offended by my anime woman having booba in a video game. I fucking have some sort of self-respect for yourself. Like, it's a fucking holy shit. I can't even speak. It just makes me so mad. The double fucking standards. If progressives didn't have double standards, they wouldn't have any standards at all, dude. Women with OnlyFans in their bio hate the anime titty. Cheeseburgers cost more than $3.99 nowadays. If you're selling your body for less than the price of a cheeseburger, I got some bad news for you. A good cheeseburger is easier to find. Big Mac goes for 18. It tracks. Jesus Christ.
And they find it hateful or offensive. Of course, offense in the eye of the beholder is how this is defined. The Justice Minister was asked, what is hateful speech? And he said, we all have an understanding of what hatred means.
All right, so it's basically the same as the British one.
We had that one up.
Well, it's the same as the American Supreme Court's definition of pornography, which is, I can't describe it, but I know it when I see it.
Yeah.
The Garda have said that they will now have the right to search a laptop and phone for anything they deem offensive or hateful. This includes books you may have downloaded on your Kindle, which means feminists, for example, who assert that a man is a man and a woman is a woman, and they're facing up to 5 years imprisonment.
Right, so Helen Joyce would be imprisoned if she went home to her homeland.
Yes.
That's mental.
That's the law. It might not be
That is absolutely mental that you could face 5 years jail time for saying a man is a man and a woman is a woman and having a book based on that. Help. That is crazy. How do people live like that, dude? Like, I know we're not that far off from it in the US, but like, Jesus Christ. People are literally in jail right now in the UK for tweets. I know, I've read some articles on people getting arrested for tweets that they've made, mostly about immigration. I was like, Jesus Christ. That's like unironically upsetting.
Pip Shadow Ryu, thank you for the gift sub, my guy. Thank you. Thank you.
Welcome to Hell on Earth. I hate it here. I hate it here. I just like... Again, giving legal repercussions to people for speech is just ludicrous, right? And it's like, sometimes it's not even like a dumb opinion, right? Sometimes it's not even a dumb opinion. It's like they're asserting biological fact. They're asserting biological fact, and you have to be clamped down on legally so people can keep perpetuating the Emperor's New Clothes fucking lie. Gee, Sally, your boyfriend lets you have 2 coms? What the fuck? I don't remember saying that. I don't remember saying that. Why did I sound angry? Damn, Sally, this isn't a race. God damn. Good thing our government is scared enough that they're attempting to confiscate firearms first and warning us what's coming.
Good evening, Spicy Cat. Good evening, Ferocious Uketsu.
I mean, like, yeah. They've been ramping up trying to take firearms for ages, but I don't think we're doing enough. I genuinely don't think we're doing enough. Finally, they came out with more video of the January 6th fucking quote-unquote riots. And it's basically just a whole bunch of people walking around in the buildings. It is a severe miscarriage of justice that anyone from there was given any kind of a jail sentence. Like, it's absolutely ridiculous. Seeing that video feed, I don't know if I have it in a tab anymore since all of my shit got Giga recovered. Violent walking. Imagine.
Robot Dudes, thank you for the 4-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Thank you.
EU Parliament removed diplomatic immunity for 4 Polish members so that they can be investigated for liking anti-immigrant posts on Facebook. They're trying to export this bullshit to Poland, too. Well, all I know about Poland is that you guys love setting rainbows on fire, so hopefully your anti-everyone sentiment can protect you. Just remember, those weren't mostly peaceful protests. And it's like, even if people had gotten a bit more uppity than they actually had while they were protesting in the Capitol, I still think that would have been better than the mostly peaceful protests. Because if you are going to riot and set things on fire, at least target the people who are oppressing you, not the everyday civilians that have nothing to do with it. You might... Here's a hot tip. Here's a hot tip to the glowies. If you want to have a realistic false flag situation, stop having them shoot up grocery stores and movie theaters and gay nightclubs. Go to a government building if you're a glowy. And you're trying to do a false flag. Like, that just would make the most sense. I've already given Canada ideas from my Digimon stream, so, like, let's see who's watching. The commies are pulling the long game, brainwashing the children with Constitution bad. They've been brainwashing the children with Constitution bad for decades. When I was in school, I didn't stand for the Pledge of Allegiance because I used homeroom to sleep. I needed a nappy. I didn't get enough sleep last night. I had a lot of people in my homeroom classes throughout the years that refuse to stand for the Pledge of Allegiance because America's a bad, oppressive country, and why would they honor anything to do with the flag? And I was like, well, that's kind of weird. I mean, you could just sleep like I do, but, you know. Anyone else notice how the weapons they want to ban have started showing up in mass shootings? The media pastes everywhere? You stop that. You stop noticing. They're gonna come for your cat. They're gonna take your cat. Comrade Kirsche. What do you mean? Jesus. Getting rid of the actual problem would not allow them to farm applause and virtue. Unfortunately, January 6th wasn't an insurrection because if it had been, it would have been successful. They didn't weapon check anyone. A single person with a machine gun could have deleted the entire Congress. And especially because they all huddled in place instead of, I don't know, evacuating? Maybe? I don't know, man. Got the NIM recruit working, posted the footage in the meme channel. Oh, hell yeah. I'll have to look at the NIM recruit. They're just all unarmed. Cat's already long gone, but they better not come for my bun. And then we just had the leftists go and do the same thing as January 6th. And like nobody called that an insurrection. Nobody called that a threat to our democracy. It's almost like it was just inflamed identity politics and no one actually did anything wrong on January 6th. They're putting commie rhetoric in our VTubers. They're putting Marxism in our VTubers to turn the viewers gay. How do these pixels keep showing up on the side of my fucking player? It's like it gets smaller every so often and I don't know how to fix it. Jesus. There was also the Fed-led and busted attempt to kidnap the governor of Michigan a couple of years back. Yeah, I remember that as well, and they found out it was just fucking glowies who were doing it. Man, you guys can't do anything correctly. Literal Hamas and women's marches and protests storming government buildings, but that's okay. Look, I don't know much about the conflict going over there. I know Hamas specifically is a terrorist organization, and it is nuts to me how many people have been brainwashed into the light skin bad, dark skin good rhetoric that everyone's like, yeah, Hamas are the good guys. And I'm like, do you hear yourselves when you speak? You're literally saying an organization akin to fucking ISIS are the good guys. Are you okay? Let them fight. Yeah, my opinion, as someone who doesn't know much about the conflict, is just, I am in America. I don't want to fight foreign wars. I don't have any control over that, but if I did, I'd say pull everyone the fuck out. Not my sand, not my problem. But like, I can't. I can't do that. Live kangaroo courts and insanity. Unfortunately, dude.
That
Juicy fat pale booty mom getting spanked at work.
So the protected characteristics are, just to get this down, anyone who isn't the native heterosexual Irish.
So that's the context, because the Irish are speed running. It's a very good way of putting it.
Why did he throw in heterosexual, though? I mean, I guess the hate crime bill is going to cover homosexuals, right? Because, like, it always does.
The British experiment, what we've been going through. And the consequence has been that we'll shut down anyone who engages in political opposition. And so this sets the stage for what has happened over the weekend, which is some breaking news came out in which a suspected Algerian national stabbed some creche workers and some children. The casualties include 3 young children and an adult female and an adult male. One girl, aged 5, has sustained serious injuries and is currently receiving emergency medical treatment. A boy, aged 5, and a girl, aged 6, are receiving medical...
Why the fuck do all of these people, like, stab or shoot children? Like, is there just some, like, weird programming in them where they're just like, I need to take out the hope of a nation. I need to take out, like, the next generation of people because if I attack adults, it won't be creating as much change. Like, I do not understand, because it's easy. Children are the softest of soft targets. I was just like, fuck, man. Children are the future, so they kill the future. I mean, like, that's what I was trying to say, but I'm kind of brain damaged. I kind of didn't say it right, I guess. Children can't fight back. And I also saw a few tweets about the stabbing where people were like, there's a rhetoric going around saying about how we need to clamp down on immigration because of this, but the Algerian national wasn't a new immigrant. He had been here for like 20 years or something. And it's just like, that makes it worse, not better. What do you mean? Like, if he had been here for 20 years and hasn't assimilated and he just starts stabbing people, that makes it worse. That makes it worse. Especially if you are in a country like Ireland that has strong nationalism and doesn't like immigrants being there. If you have one that had been there for 20 years and then starts stabbing the natives, yeah, I think they're going to be pretty fucking mad. The desire to scar an undamaged victim is textbook hallmark of sexual psychopathy? I mean, fucking maybe. Definitely psychopathy, regardless of the type.
Treatment for less serious injuries. And the BBC has decided to tell us that they believe it is an Irish citizen who has been in the country for 20 years.
Yeah, so just a quick thing. I was following this story as it was developed.
An Irish citizen for 20 years is not Irish. That means they are an immigrant. They are if I go to Japan and I obtain Japanese citizenship, that doesn't make me Japanese all of a sudden.
Developing yesterday, and a man is a suspect, and that's the closest I could find to a description, because in every other story it was something has occurred, focus on the victims, focus on the victims, focus on the victims. And there is no, essentially, I could have walked away from this reporting basically thinking this had been an act of God.
Well, I mean, I kind of like the framing here, as you can see in that headline. School stabbing, like some kids had stabbed each other.
Yeah. You
have no...
Didn't they do that with that 17-year-old white kid that got beaten to death by like a rabid horde of troubled youths? Didn't they say that like he had gotten into a fight when it was like 15 black kids beat him to death? And I was just like, oh, 17-year-old got into a fight and died, and it's like, no, that's straight up fucking murder, actually. In Vegas? I don't remember if it was in Vegas or not. Man, Vegas has had a lot of questionable murders recently, eh? They're Jesus. I don't understand. Like, when the media makes it so obvious that they don't want to speak about specific things, it's weird. And like I've noticed it with Britain for a long time, because they'll call, like, Middle Eastern people Asian. So, like, whenever there were the roving Pakistani, like, rape gangs, they would say it was Asian crime. And it's like, yeah, sure, geography-wise, I guess the Middle East technically is in Asia, so you wouldn't be technically wrong by calling them Asian. But we all know what kind of word speak you're trying to do when you call them Asian in the media instead of what they actually are. Japanese and Korean rape gangs. If you think you hate journalists, you don't hate them enough. I fucking hate journalists. How many VTuber news articles came out about that lady, that Lenny Andronicus, who was doing the Global VTuber Awards? How many of them made articles about that? And then after I had the interview, how many of them updated? How many of them added the context of what I got out of her for information? It's interesting.
No idea what's taking place.
Yeah, and Sky News, someone was injured in a stabbing. It's like someone was stabbed. There wasn't a stabbing, and you were,
a knife did not materialize out of the ether.
Exactly, and you just happened to be collateral damage in that.
So either way, the reporting is unclear. I'm not sure, and I don't think it's been released confirmed as to what the suspect is, but it doesn't really matter, because what happened was that you've got this setting of a stage, as I've just laid out, and even if it is false, and it is an Irish chap who's decided to do this because he's mentally ill or something of the sort, the pressure has been boiling so much in the pot, it just burst.
Yeah.
And we can see it in real time here. And to get to that point, though, I'm not even 100% sure that makes sense, that if he's an Irish citizen of 20 years, that means he can't be ethnically Algerian. Because I was in Northern Ireland recently, and there are a lot of Algerians from the French-Algerian War living in Ireland.
He can never stop being an Algerian.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Like, everyone, your ethnicity is fixed.
But
That's
also,
true.
even if he is an Algerian, the BBC is still
Juicy,
confirming
fat,
that he is a
pale,
migrant.
booty
He's been there for
mom
20
getting
years,
spanked at work.
and even if it may well be a totally unrelated incident of mental illness, but it does prove that there are cultural tensions resulting from migration, which the government is clamping down on your ability to talk about.
I mean, even if that's not the case, this isn't the point. This is all things. I mean, the man who was burnt to death or beaten to death in Tunisia that led to the revolution there, it wasn't about the fruit seller who was beaten to death. It was to do with the system that had been oppressing people for so long that they just had enough.
It was the catalyst, yeah.
And
it's a weird defense. Oh, he's been
The
there
straw
20
that broke
years.
the
Like, that makes
camel's
it
back,
worse.
as it were.
So moving on to the news in this, apparently the crash worker seems to be an absolute hero. They're writing here, this heroic woman is being treated for a serious stab injury to her body that she suffered when she tackled the knifeman.
Good on you, love.
It is understood that she could only intervene after the attacker had stabbed a 5-year-old girl in the neck. So she tried to sacrifice herself to save the rest, and good on her. Everyone seems to be being treated, and I hope they all live.
That is...
The immediate responses.
Gee, Sally, your boyfriend lets you have 2 comms?
Never anybody. Thank you for the 7-month resub. Thank you, thank you.
I am glad that this woman was here to try and protect the children. I would definitely say that she would be a hero for trying to put her own life on the line to save other people. I hope this keeps happening. Not the attacks, but like people who want to prevent these things from happening. And it's trying to be stopped because in the US we see the results of trying to help people, right? We keep seeing the results of like, if you help, you're going to get arrested, or you're going to get stabbed, or you're going to be painted as the bad person. They're trying to prevent this in the United States. They're trying to make it just like China, where it's against your own interest to help someone else. No more heroes. Everyone will be equal. So hopefully, we don't give in to the black pill that the globalists want, and we do still continue to help each other. Making it funny, but it shouldn't be. It's divide and conquer? Yes, absolutely.
So, a Labour Party senator came out and decided to tell everyone that she's calling for peace. The thing is, after Israel-Palestine, that has changed the dialectic in the English language so much. The rhetoric of don't look back in anger.
Sorry, she looks like she's suppressing a goddamn smile.
Yes.
She's... What the hell? I don't know what she's saying, but like, why do you look like you're desperate to grin and you've got to force your face to hide it?
Also, why are you presuming that you have anything relevant to say and inserting yourself into the situation of a tragedy other than to act as pure narrative containment?
Yeah.
Like, it's not your place.
Well, that isn't really why it ended up happening, because some people have noticed that, of course, Ireland had a big, long relationship with pro-Palestinian stuff. I don't really want to get into it too much, but if you do have that and import people who support it so much, maybe some things will go wrong, which is what they found out. And there's a whole other conversation to be had about how the Israel-Palestine stuff fits into the Irish experience. But my main point being, after what happened with Israel-Palestine, and nobody asked Israel to not look back in anger, that dialectic's dead. At least in the West for now.
Yeah.
So, what happened? Well, immediately, footage of people chanting, "Get them out."
Understandable.
Whilst rioting on the street there.
Douglas Murray scene, fleeing the scene.
They began fighting with the police on the street, as you can see here. Physically beating the crap out of them and then stealing their riot shields to beat the crap out of them.
So, quick thing here. Why would they be fighting the police?
Well, there's a new worldview there, isn't there? Which is, we've always been oppressed by the English. The English are our enemy. They're the ones trying to replace us by causing the famine or importing
Plantation or whatever.
The fuck
Well,
is that
what?
emote?
Now what exactly?
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, I can only assume that these people are fighting the police because they assume that the police are going to be in defense of the migrants, a foreign group, according to the Irish Patriots.
Well, yeah, because they always are.
Rather than in defense of the children who have been stabbed.
Yeah. Well, they also decided to burn a bus, as you can see here.
Yep.
Okay, that's kind of weird.
That's a thing
Why
that
would you
happened.
don't
with
burn the
word
bus?
out.
One
The bus did
observation has
nothing
been
wrong.
made as well, is that why should they think, considering everyone has a smartphone and they can see videos of the last couple of years constantly, that the police would put up any kind of fight? Because in 2020, every single city in America stood by and allowed these riots to happen.
Yep.
Can I just say the Irish who were attacking the police because they assumed that the police would be on the side of the migrants, which is a safe assumption to make in current year. I'm kind of impressed that they were trying to take the riot shields from the police. Whenever I see any of the police trying to suppress just like regular protests because they're defending the bad nonsense going on, no one ever does anything. No one ever even tries to take the riot shield. It's like, I don't know. It's kind of... I'm impressed at the Irish for that. But don't set the buses on fire. That doesn't make any sense. that doesn't make any sense. Don't set the bus on fire. Amazing how clear and uninterrupted the burning bus footage is. Not like when it happens in France. Yeah, like usually there's tons of people wandering around. This is like, it's empty here. It's weird. It's weird.
So if there is a racial
There's a
reckoning happening now
foreign-made
in
bus.
Ireland, well, the police are just getting in the way of their rightful expression of resentment.
I mean, it happened over here. The racial reckoning of George Floyd was happening in London, and for some reason the police just stood by and let that happen as well. So,
Well, this is the Irish Lives Matter movement, you could say, as they burn police cars.
Imagine having a racial reckoning over a guy who had a fentanyl overdose in a completely different fucking country, that now all of the medical reports are coming out and it's showing that it basically was a kangaroo fucking court. I was like, holy shit. What was the collective hypnosis fucking going on during that?
In response to some children being stabbed. And they go on. You can see here they're shouting at the police, "This is Leo's fault. You should be with us." So
This is very similar to the Cenotaph protest where the police started attacking the football lads before the football lads done anything, and the football lads were chanting rather powerfully, "You let your country down." Now, I'm not endorsing
not
any
wrong.
wanton acts of criminality. I'm merely saying that if the establishment doesn't look like it's on the side of the people it purports to serve, and you suppress the conversation that allows them to raise their grievances in a peaceful way, don't be shocked when they turn to this.
it's interesting to see because there's been...
I thought you guys said that he was the least based one, but like, he's making a lot of sense thus far, good chatters. And it's like, I'm not surprised when people turn to this. I still say, right, like the rioters have set the Holiday Inn Express Hotel in Dublin on fire. The government is using the hotel to house asylum seekers. This makes sense. Lighting things on fire, destroying things that the government is using to suppress you and to ruin your society, based. Lighting random shops on fire and looting the CVS, not based. They call him cringe because he has morals, imagine.
Such minimal or even impossible way to democratically make change to the way the system works in all these European nations. What they're left with is believing that the government is completely illegitimate, in which case, well, we could correctly say,
if you are shown proof, if you are shown concrete proof, and you reject the don't believe your lying eyes narrative, that your government wasn't something anyone voted for, but was somehow placed there anyways, that those who represent you weren't anyone voted in for your best interests and have done nothing but work against your best interests, if you understand that voting is having no effect, won't have any effect in the future, and essentially is a charade, what the fuck else are you supposed to do besides take your grievances directly to the government themselves? What are you left with besides take up and do something or roll over and die? Those are your options. Those are your options. Like fortified mail-in ballots. I had a tab somewhere where somebody was actually arrested for fucking ballot fraud in the last election. They're actually, I'm not suggesting you do something, chat. I'm not advocating for anything, as I have a platform and thus a responsibility to not say things that glow too much. But I'm just saying, it's kind of, what else are you supposed to do? when keeping it real goes wrong.
You can see here some people apparently setting fire to the Holiday Inn Express Hotel because it's being used to house migrants there, and this is a much larger problem, as I mentioned earlier. There's a massive, massive housing shortage in Ireland because of the immigration, and the hotels are also a symbol of corruption in this case.
Right.
Bad enough an hour.
If your country is prioritizing migrants and immigrants over you, its actual citizens, if you find yourself in a housing crisis and a food crisis where you can't afford homes, you can't buy homes, you can't afford food, you're struggling to bring food home for your family, and you're watching foreigners get prioritized over you, your government is no longer working for you. Your government is not there for you. Your government is for itself, and it's prioritizing other people who will keep them in power. It's not the other people's fault that the government is using them. But what are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do when you realize you have been put in this futile position where you can't even vote your way out of it? It could even be considered hostile? Yeah, it's absolutely hostile. Buying votes with your taxes. I fucking hate taxes, man.
For example, where we rented all the 5-star hotels to put foreigners in. Yeah. Now, in Ireland, quite a lot of the politicians own the hotels.
Really?
They're the ones making the money off all this. So they're not burning down the hotels necessarily because, oh, we hate people.
Oh, man. Oh, man. I just had a fucking brain blast. I just had a fucking brain blast, dude. Fucking Dwarven Crusader, you said you are legally obligated to lay down and die. And I immediately thought of Trudeau saying, if you kill your enemies, they win. And how all of us collectively made fun of him for saying that. But I don't think he was talking generally. It makes more sense that he was saying for him and people like him, if they kill their enemies, the enemies technically win, because then they are seen as the bad guys. If they take further action than the boiling pot that they've been doing, they will be outed for their horrific ideals. Interesting. All right. Interesting. Okay. Dig him up. Now you're getting, well, you know. Welcome to the normal type of government corruption that the people in power find ways to funnel money into their own accounts legally. We're the enemies, aren't we? Just, you know. We have. She's getting smarter. Sometimes the brain cell rubs at a high speed. What a goober. It's still stupid logic, but when you understand the way they talk in that kind of doublespeak, right? Where diversity is our strength, is just less white people. When they use all that doublespeak, like equity and inclusion, it just means more of the same. It means good racism. The anti-racism is just good racism. When you apply the doublespeak, it makes a bit more sense. God damn, interesting.
People of a different ethnic group. That's not the point. This has become a symbol of the elite's oppression and profiteering of making the Irish worker poorer. You now have less ability to buy housing, which means you have no ability to build up capital. And the people profiting off that are your politicians. Who
are bringing in thousands and thousands of foreigners to be housed at your expense to their profit.
It's a modern plantation.
And it goes on. This is the Sky News reporting here on what happened there.
I hate Sky News.
Far-right protest.
Bling?
Hold on, let me look at this, because I have a few like $1 ones to read.
Vash, thank you for the $1.
That's right, or whatever, is terrible at arguing, and they can't also... Oh, the right... illiteracy? Hello? Yes. The right, or whatever, is terrible at arguing, and they also aren't going to do anything. The only reason the left is losing is they pressed too fast. You'll choke on it, and the best you can hope for is they burn out before they destroy too much. Well, I mean, yes, the right people have always been more lackadaisical and not actually doing anything to push back against all of this that's happening, even when children started getting taken away from their parents because they don't want to transition them. All you can really hope for is that more pushback absolutely happened. Or is going to happen, rather. I was like, I hope it does. I hope more of us can speak out about it and actually do something. The Uniparty must be destroyed. She used up all her brain cells and can't read anymore.
I'm good read and can make the sentence to talk with you. Yeah.
Dayland, yay! Thank you for the $5. I will give you half of my life if you give me half of yours. I feel like that might be a bad trade. I think that might be a bad trade.
No, never anybody.
Thank you for the 7-month resub, my guy.
Thank you.
Thank you. Vash, thank you for that $1 earlier. Here's the map of whites in Europe. No negotiations. What the fuck? Mwanya! Pimp Shadow Ryu, thank you for the gift sub to Crystal Bicep. Sounds like a fucking magic man.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Dr. Faust MD, thank you for the 350. Fun fact, the English tried to use the Irish as slaves, but the American temp was too hot for them. They tried natives and they died from disease, so they settled on Africans. Autism holds back men and women who want families from meeting. I don't know how to speak to human beings outside of the internet.
Thank you. Thank you. Mwanya, mwanya.
Dr. Foss, thank you for another $5. Marxist infiltration started in the 20s and 30s in the universities. If you saw Oppenheimer, it touched on it a little. I did not watch Barbenheimer. It exploded post-World War II with the Frankfurt School and commies fleeing Europe to the U.S. Also, don't do OnlyFans, honorable chatter. You'll get AIDS.
Thank you.
Thank you. Wolf Everdeen, thank you for the $5. Irish and Scottish people have always been rebels at heart.
Imagine.
An Avalanche Grim, thank you for the $1. I will make you give up on your bottle of black pills. We still yet have good men, even if they lay dormant. And those good men will hopefully defeat the hard times. Help! She read that one already? I'd rather double thank than not thank at all, you know? A little bit of double thanking is okay, as a treat.
Kauf mir ein Bugatti!
I don't have a Bugatti. The sooner we rid ourselves of the scruples, the sooner we crush them. 2 comes and 2 thanks! Oh my god. Bird noises. Sometimes I do that. Sometimes I do bird noises. I'm like 10 minutes away from ending this video.
So after girl 5 among the 3 children attacked.
Yeah, okay. No, okay, that's fine. Yeah, if you're concerned about a foreigner who stabs a bunch of children, you're far right. You got me.
God bless them.
You got me.
This is what they expect, or at least wanted from your response, I suppose. Did they really expect the Irish population?
No, they were going to roll out the
Refugees stabbing our children is our strength. What's wrong, Irish citizens? It's just part and parcel of living in a first world country.
Reading.
Yeah. These things just happen, you see. It just happens that an Algerian comes here for 20 years and then goes and stabs a bunch of kids. No one could have predicted it. No one could have controlled it. And there's nothing you can do about it. It's literally like a volcano erupted, right? And, you know, Pompeii has been buried in ash. Don't look back in anger.
But the more realistic version of Don't Look Back in Anger is exactly this meme, and that's why I've presented it. I love it. Which is the point that they want you to sit there and be like, oh, this is a strength that Manchester Arena just got bombed.
Well, they want you to be like a battered housewife.
As someone with a million tabs, I'm sorry, this is bothering me. I don't know which one of these 3 has the browser up, but like, please, like, you already have your browser cropped ever so slightly. Can you just crop it like half an inch more? I have over 4,000 tabs open right now, so I get you. My browser looks like this too, but just crop it just a little bit more, please. I beg you.
Which is essentially, don't cause the volatile constituency that we've imported here to kick off by putting your culture in their face. All you have to do is be quiet enough and don't antagonize them, and then multiculturalism will win out and there'll be no more conflict. It's actually your fault for just living.
Yeah. I saw Aaron McIntyre here to response. People being angry at the government keeps importing strangers to murder their children is actually good.
He never misses.
Yeah. Moving on. You can see this is the damage, at least reported, which is a tram, 3 buses, some police vehicles, and some shops. 0 deaths.
Well, like, okay.
Which is
Zero deaths is good from fiery but mostly peaceful protests. That's way less deaths than what happened during our summer of love. But like, 13 shops damaged and looted. And I know some of you guys in chat were saying, and chat doesn't have the best information, so like this could be true. I don't know. Maybe they'll go over it. But like, if you are rioting for a purpose against your government, don't destroy like random people's shops. Don't take it as a chance to loot. That makes you look bad. It takes away from what you're protesting about. That's like, those people can't do anything. They're not the government.
Tram, 3 buses, some police vehicles, and some shops. 0 deaths.
I'm like, yeah, they could be conflating the people who were rioting against the government with the other people who were looting the shops. I don't know. I don't have that knowledge right now.
People get iffy about violence, but I remember reading a thread about what does violence actually mean in terms of a revolution to overthrow a government. And Ukraine is such an interesting example for this. I remember reading a thread from a Ukrainian who helped organize the overthrow of the government there because they were going towards pro-Russia and they didn't want it. And one of his main points is you never kill a policeman, never kill any protesters, just cause damage and such. And because that causes such destabilization, the elite completely lose morale. And I'm wondering if that's where this is going to be ending up going. I suppose we'll see. But certainly...
Why would the elite care if you set, like, random people's shops on fire? Like, sure, those people who own the shops are gonna get angry, like they did in the US, but they're not gonna fucking do anything about it. They have their lives to pick up. The elites are just gonna fucking ignore them. Like...
no one should be harmed.
I don't think the Irish elite are as entrenched in this new paradigm as our elites or American elites are, as well. I don't think they've got the kind of fortification and security that they'll need to endure this kind of rebellion.
They're definitely
They do have belief, because we'll check out with Sinn Féin. They issued a response to this. Sinn Féin's Matt Cathy tells this outlet that prime time that the rioters do not represent the people of North Inner City Dublin. I suppose he does. He adds that the rioters need to be held to account for their unjustifiable actions, says Sinn Féin.
As much as I don't like random things being set on fire and people looting, I feel like if you have immigrants killing children in your country who was built on nationalistic premise, this is probably the least amount of pushback I would imagine from that kind of a people. Violence is the voice of the unheard. I do not think it is a good idea to set things on fire that are of your own citizenry, right? The look on Sargon's face, yeah, he's just like, what the... You can only ignore so much infrastructural damage and interruption before you have to attempt to stop it, or else it directly impacts you, the elite. You have two choices, flee or fight them. Them fighting back, I don't think is going to be a good idea. And hopefully, like, people in chat were saying there were two different factions of people who went out and did different things. There were the anti-government people who were protesting against the stabbing, and they were setting stuff like the hotels that were housing migrants on fire. And the other one, you'll never guess, but the looting doesn't appear to be done by the Irishmen. I mean, I'm sure. I don't want to say something without having the actual knowledge on it, but like, I could probably accurately say as an assumption that you are likely correct.
Sinn Féin over here.
I know. The political wing of the IRA, the terrorist group that I grew up having to hear about every goddamn day. Like,
the Green Celtic nationalist rioters are unjustifiable, says Sinn Féin.
Amazing.
Yeah. To remind people how this happened, this is Sinn Féin, as you can see here.
Yep.
So this is...
So, see, this is where I'm confused, right? And I don't have enough knowledge to understand.
The terrorist group that I grew up having to hear about every goddamn day. Like,
the Green Celtic nationalist rioters are unjustifiable, says Sinn.
See, because, like, the way they phrase it is that these are IRA terrorists, so they should be unjustifiable, right? Like, the way that they're phrasing it to me sounds like it absolutely is unjustifiable, but then they say that it's weird coming from the woman who said it. And this is where my ignorance shows, because I don't know enough to understand, like, the context of what they're talking about in this thing. In short, a terrorist says that rioters are unjustified and should be held accountable. The woman that said it is a terrorist? Wait, what? The IRA is complaining that this was unjustifiable. But they showed a picture of a woman in a hijab. Why would a woman in a hijab be part of the IRA? That doesn't make sense. The IRA is a Marxist nationalist terrorist org? IRA has been fucking infiltrated! Good question. She was part of the IRA? How is a Muslim woman part of the IRA? That doesn't make no goddamn sense. Like, I'm not the smartest bushel in the punch, but like, IRA are radical patriots for their own country. Yes, they are terrorists. Yes, they've done bad things. They wanted Irish independence. Okay. They dropped the nationalists and just went full Marxist. What the heck? Sinn Féin party is a legitimate party that was associated with the IRA. What the fuck? She's not Muslim. She was just wearing a hijab. What?
Amazing.
To remind people how this happened, this is Sinn Féin, as you can see here.
Yep.
So this is Michelle over here. Tells everyone she's building a society not of orange and green, but a whole rainbow of cultures of multiculturalism.
Yeah, so Sinn Féin have become traitors to the Irish people, right?
Yeah.
They've become left-wing wokists. This probably hasn't happened too long ago either, but now it's wokeism wearing a Sinn Féin skin suit.
But I love
Okay.
that unironically Sinn Féin's position is F Ireland. Bobby Sands was far right. I just
So what's even the point of being in the IRA if you're no longer holding nationalistic views, as that was what the point of that group was? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Exactly. They only hated the British. What the fuck? Bobby Sands wants a cheeseburger. What?
Yeah.
Michael Collins was unjustifiable in his actions, and James Connolly was a thug. Great, cool. That's
She's finally arrived in the British position.
Maybe they just got bored of not having a religious conflict to do for a while, so they just
She's like come, like they said, she's come full circle, and she's now arguing against like the principles that her group was set up on. That's weird. That's weird. Like, this is just the parasite only infects, never creates. Yeah. The point of the group was the subversion, and now they're moving on to the next target. Like, fucking, I guess so, man. I guess so. I was like, I'm glad that they have fucking far more knowledge than I do on this, but it's like it makes it hard for me to be as informed as I'd like to be if I am shady on like the past historical details, you know?
New one.
Yeah.
maybe. And I'll skip through these real quick. But you can see here a lot of responses from people who are living in Ireland but don't identify Ireland as their country. Are really confused, as they say here.
Has she got a flag in her bio at all?
Not this one, but there are quite a few who have flags in their bios, as you can see. They're saying, get them out. Get who out, exactly? The very same people who live here and have a right to be here, just like you. Well,
What is this?
What gives migrants the right to be in a country that they do not come from? What gives them that right, quote unquote? Because I would say, as an American citizen, I don't have a right to live in Japan. I don't have a right to live in Germany. I can try and go there, but if I do things that upset the general population, it would be their right to evict me from their culture. I don't understand.
Right, originate from?
well, I'm thinking...
You've just literally arrived off a plane. I've got a right to live in Ireland. Says who?
By virtue of the
Says
ability.
Sinn Féin because they hate the Irish. What do you want?
By virtue of the ability to travel, they think it's a right.
Yeah, no, get
Yeah,
out.
it's nuts.
Just thinking of the English plantations, though.
Yeah, sorry,
Whatever.
no, we've got just as much right to Ireland as anyone does.
I've got a work visa. I've got...
Yeah, exactly like you said. The ability to move somewhere doesn't mean you belong there. And it's crazy that people are calling it a right. Like, what the fuck?
Okay.
Unbelievable.
Someone responding, my greatest fear is if a foreigner stabbed a bunch of Irish school children, because imagine the blowback against peaceful migrants.
I miss Norm.
Yeah. It goes on. This
Norm-
chap here,
Norm was a
Algerian
godsend.
migrant in
Yeah,
Ireland stabs 5 people.
She ended up privating her account because lots of people like
I'll tell you what I'm scared of in Dublin right now, and that's white Irish men. As someone who spent a lot of time around white Irish men due to living in Boston, I can't tell you a single time I have been scared of them specifically. That's not even in Ireland. A personal anecdote, but like, goddamn. I'm severely Bostonian, man. Please.
that's not really the problem, since those white Irish men didn't kill anyone, or even stab anyone or hurt anyone. But anyway.
For people listening.
Yeah, I mean, like, personal anecdote aside, that's a very weird thing to tweet after an Algerian migrant stabs a bunch of children. And she's like, I'm not scared of the man that stabbed a bunch of children. I'm scared of the white Irishmen who live here normally and are angry about the children getting stabbed.
Journalist is tweeting out that I tell you what I'm scared of in Dublin right now, white Irishmen. Not the guy who's stabbing kids. Right, cool.
Single, childless female journalist.
Awful.
Here's the Irish
Fatherless
media.
behavior.
They decided to go with hate on the streets. Okay.
Not here in the schools.
They're not talking...
When we had our fiery but mostly peaceful protests, I wish that it would have said shit like this. I wish they would have called a spade and just said what the terrorist Marxist organization of Black Lives Matter actually was. But unfortunately, the media doesn't work for the people. It's there to protect the elite class. And it can't let go of one of their biggest schemes yet, If they can't call you racist for saying you don't agree with the Black Lives Matter organization, they're gonna lose some ground, Whose blood was on the streets? The Irish blood. because nobody was harmed during the riots, according to the other newspaper.
In the schools, not blood in the schools.
No, not the murderer.
No.
Now, the murderer is not the hateful one.
He's not part of the story at all.
The green Celtic nationalists, they're the real enemy of Ireland.
Child injured in blade frenzy. Oh, just a whirlwind turned up with kitchen knives involved.
I just so hate it when knives start raining from the heavens.
Yeah. It's not surprising either. A lot of people were able to point out that these people
Need to
who
ban
are,
assault weather.
Annoyed, or at least angered by the Irish nationalists, were all sporting BLM. It's like clockwork, sincerely.
Yeah, hang on a second. Aren't the police a bunch of racist oppressors anyway?
Not the Garda, though.
Right, okay.
Because they're helping what we want. I did like Dankula's response, which is, wow, it looks nice and peaceful. He did go a
mostly
bit further
peaceful.
than this, which is probably the spiciest response. What's an acceptable number of stabbed and raped children before we are allowed to get really angry and admit that the whole immigration thing might not be in our best interest?
Ooh, that is a dangerous thing to say on social media, dank man. Holy shit. This whole forced diversity thing might not be working out as well as everybody thought it would. Maybe we should stop trying to force it so much. Salka Alpaca, thank you for the 1,000 yen. I want to call that Poke dollars. If you don't like your country, why shouldn't you have the right to move to another? I mean, you have the ability. If you don't like your country, you have the ability to move to another country. You don't have the right to do so, because what if you don't assimilate to that other country's culture? What if you do things that are against the law in that other country, and they don't want you there doing that? They can and should be able to eject you. You have the ability, but that doesn't give you the right.
Yeah, I just want the number.
There isn't one. It's limitless, because they are arrogant enough to think that if they just suppress your culture for long enough, there will be no
actual
conflict.
fucking degenerates.
There is no...
That's the point. If you don't have a culture, if you don't have a cohesive identity, if you don't have something that you're historically tied to, if you don't have something to fight for, you're placated. You are a mere zombie, enjoying the entertainment bread in circuses. If you have nothing that matters and ties you to your land, there's nothing to fight for. Why would you fight for it? There's nothing. You have nothing, and you will be happy.
No number because they don't care.
And this whole dialectic in the Irish context, I think, has just so skew with. It has blown up massively. I mean, I'm talking to the level of visibility all of these tweets alone, never mind the story internationally, has gotten. And this leads into someone who is, well...
just a bit of a no-name Irishman, really, isn't he?
The new MMA nationalist of the world, Conor McGregor,
Conan?
over here, who's decided to set the world ablaze. As you can see...
How many followers does Conor McGregor have on Twitter? What's the population of Ireland?
So the population of Ireland is
shit.
7 million.
So, more than all of Ireland.
Holy shit!
15 million views on this tweet alone.
Okay, good.
The police decided to respond to this, saying there were disgraceful scenes in Dublin. What were the disgraceful scenes? The hooligan faction driven by far-right ideology.
Ah, yes.
Oh, man.
That's right. I saw a lot of people suggesting that somehow Roger Scruton was behind this. Which... yeah, I know. You might think an English conservative isn't the traditional ideologue of the average Irish man, but it turns out that he is.
But do you want to read out Connor's tweet here? Which...
Sure. Innocent children...
How does he keep mispronouncing Connor? This man and I share a fucking brain cell.
I can't do the accent, you see. Ruthlessly stabbed by a mentally deranged non-national in Dublin, Ireland today. Our chief of police had this to say on the riots in the aftermath. Drew, not good enough. There is grave danger among us in Ireland that should never have been here in the first place. There has been zero action done to support the public in any way, shape or form with this frightening fact. Not good enough. Make change or make way. Ireland for the victory. God bless those attacked today, we pray.
This shouldn't even be lighting anything on fire. This doesn't seem like harsh or crazy. This seems like very normal and tepid reaction. But this is considered like hot take? What the hell? Yeah, it's literally 100% sane. Literally the only sane take that you could have. What the fuck? You like the cut of his jib? Yeah, exactly. If you don't know too much about Conor McGregor, he did an interview a few years back where he talked about like how rough of a time he had of things before he started getting more money through MMA. and how like his wife basically supported the two of them on a small income. His wife never left him or was unfaithful a single time throughout all the times that like he didn't have work, he couldn't provide for them, and he felt like worthless. Dude, his story is fucking nuts. I get you want to have a relationship like that, dude. I'm fucking power couple. Giga Chad wife. Yeah, exactly.
Why did none of our public figures say something like that?
Ever.
Because they've never been in a fight.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
He went on, someone asked what happened to him, and then Connor responds, torture and death.
I decided to reply to that with just the only thing I felt appropriate.
Yes,
yeah, no,
definitely.
I can't disagree. What should happen with this demented scumbag who attacked women and kids today? A few years in jail at our expense to get out and repeat. Needs to be deported immediately and never allowed back, or just hang him. There's no fixing him. Yeah. I'm not like a fan of torture, but this is someone who killed children. And in reality, you know, if this guy got like dragged and hung in a public circle, I don't think anyone would really care, considering that he did stuff to kids. Don't do bad things. You're fine with the latter option. I am very sick that if the criminals manage to not like get off scot-free, because there are plenty of times where the criminal will just have like zero repercussions. There's like, oh, fucking 28 months of community service, and you're like, nothing's gonna get fucking done. They'll get a super fucking light sentence. And it's just like now the taxpayers are gonna pay for them to live in prison for like 7 years. They're probably gonna get out in 4 on good behavior. Like, fuck, dude. 3 children stabbed, 1 dead. But what about immigration policies of Ireland? It's like any time I think about that, I just think about the migrant camps in Germany, where women were reporting to people that how they were being sexually assaulted and raped in the migrant camps, and people were like, "You can't talk about that. If you talk about how you're getting raped in the migrant camps, it'll inflame racist incentives and make people not want immigration." And it's like, well, maybe we shouldn't want it. What do you mean? Light sentences. Remember the guy who paralyzed a girl, had his sentence commuted, and was given a government position by Gavin Newsom? California is literally a clown state. I don't like thinking that California is real. Can we just get rid of the UK and California at the same time?
True. And, I do believe in capital punishment, but I think it probably should go further. It is right. If you're going to put someone like that to the
Do you know any other crippled sex kittens
I
that
don't
Kirsche
even
Elder
talk to
Orm?
that demeans us, but definitely a public hanging of someone who stabs a bunch of children.
I think hung, drawn, and quarter is...
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, that's what I'm getting at.
Yeah, that's fine.
That is torture. And, well, what else do you do with child murderers? So, he went on. What would Daniel O'Connell say, I wonder? What would our Irish leaders of the past say about the situation we face today? God bless Ireland.
I don't think they'd have not much to say that would be very nice.
He also tweets out, Ireland, we are at war. 15...
You've been at war for a long time, and I'm glad more people are noticing, but it's been this way for too long, and hopefully we can turn the tides.
Million views on that one. I would like to see him run for office.
I would love to see Conor McGregor president of Ireland.
That would
he
be
does
fun.
also go on to have the correct opinion of the journos here.
Oh, yeah.
So this is a series of journos who turned up to the stabbing site, and then
vultures,
a patriot goes up to them and confronts them because he knows these individuals. Which is like, 8 months ago you were tweeting about the far right are the real threat to Ireland. Now what?
Yeah.
Now what exactly? And of course they're all just cowardly, as
Of course.
Connor correctly points out.
Of course. Journalists aren't human, therefore it is morally correct to hate them.
Feeble. The most divisive of all is the weak man. One of the most horrific crimes in this nation has occurred. We do not care anymore about your sad cases. Have got to say, in a war, you are nothing. We are not backing down. He goes on and on.
Yeah, and he's
That's
totally
crazy.
right.
What? They're not gonna read the rest of it? In a war, you are nothing. We're not backing down. We're only warming up. There will be no backing down until real change is implemented for the safety of our nation. We're not losing any more of our women and children to sick and twisted people who should not even be in Ireland in the first place. Call it what you want. We do not care. May God help us all. Ireland for victory. And this is what I've been saying for a while as well. We're not losing any more of our women and children to sick and twisted people. Fucking holy shit, good on this guy. Because the amount of men in European countries and in America and Canada who just sit by idly while women and children are raped and murdered and destroyed by all of this Marxism shit. I know a lot of men are just like, I want to blame women for it. And sure, we share some of the blame. We didn't get here just because of men. But to just sit back and watch your nation's futures be destroyed, that's kind of weak. That's kind of weak men create hard times strategy.
And the thing I find amazing about all of that is it's definitely true, and as from an English perspective, it is kind of weird talking to the Irish viewers here, that not only is it a betrayal of everything that everyone fought in the Easter Rising, the Civil War, and then even the Troubles, it's kind of a betrayal of our dead in the Troubles as well, because what was the point in us fighting the Irish nationalists there at all, if this is what you were going to do to yourselves?
You're just going to give your country away. I
mean, it's sort of you're not only spitting on your own dead, you're spitting on our dead in a way. Every battle we've ever had is completely pointless. If this...
Imagine the people you hate because you wanted to form your ethno-state and you wanted to be free of them ruling over you. And you just, like they said, you just give your country away. That's kind of like you eventually just gave up the war that you fought in the first place. And he's not wrong. That, like, not only makes shame on their own dead who fought for the independence, but also on the English who were fighting to keep them inside. Like, why did any of these people have to die if you were just gonna roll over and give up your country to the globalists anyway? How did this guy make it about Britain? What a woman move. No, he has a point. He has a point. Because British soldiers died to keep Ireland in the UK, right? Like, that didn't have to be fought. They didn't have to die if Ireland was just going to roll over and give it up. Like, you can't predict that, right? But he's saying that, like, the spirit of the people now doesn't embody what it used to. People have been made complacent. It only took 2 to 3 generations to create the current weak men. Yeah. It was a very, very fast spiral, all things considered. And that's why Bezmenov said that the indoctrination worked far better than anyone had ever thought it would have. Maybe the Scots can get free again, too.
This is the future of Ireland instead, which is you become, what?
North Ireland.
Part of the international world. That's all you are, a province of the EU or whatever ideology is exactly leading.
The global homogeneous empire of the West.
If Ireland doesn't remain Irish, then literally all of our history was pointless with each other. And from that perspective, I think the unbelievable has happened, which is the English and the Irish are now very much in support of one another.
No more brother wars.
Sincerely. But we'll end this off with just a quick shill. If you would like to support us, you can go and check out our merch as well.
I'll let them shill. We watched the whole video.
And it is the last day in which you can get the discount code of 12.5% off if you're a member.
If you do go demonstrate in Ireland, please don't wear our t-shirts doing it.
No, you can wear the Wellington one. Being born in a stable doesn't make one a horse.
And please don't write my name on warheads in the Israeli-Palestinian conflict. Thank you for linking the Lotus Eaters vid again in chat, Ziz. That was an informative watch. I'm still ignorant on some things, so like I couldn't get full scope, but it's good to have a bit more information. I do want to know, because you guys in chat were saying that like the people doing the looting were different from the people who were rioting over the stabbings. They didn't talk about that in this video, so maybe I'll find a source for that elsewhere. Maybe I'll find a source for that elsewhere. Be right back, gonna engrave "Do not the Kirsche" on your artillery shell. Maybe I should shill? That's true! I should also shill. Motherfucking Uwu Market is having a buy one, get one 50% off sale. If you have not bought your Spicy Cat merch, the cube and the rug are only on sale until December 8th. And they are also included in the buy one, get one 50% off sale this whole weekend. If you use code Kirsche Friday, asterisk Uwu Market has a default Black Friday code, but please use Kirsche Friday if you are purchasing. I would appreciate that very much. Black Friday and Kirsche Friday are the same for you, the consumer, but it matters on my end which one you use. So please use Kirsche Friday as your code if you're going to make an Uwu Market purchase. And also GamerSups was having a big Black Friday sale. Let me go see if their banner is still up, because it might have sold out. Let me just go take a little look-see-peek-see. Their banner is still up. They are sold out of the jug, and they are sold out of whatever the last thing was, but it looks like they still have stickers, sleeves, and t-shirts. They still have stickers, sleeves, and sweet shirts. One of the hoodies is sold out. Yeah. So if you wanted to get some free merch with your Gamer Subs purchases, code Kirsche still gets you 10% off. And we filled up this cum cup pretty fucking hard today. You guys are going crazy with the Gamer Subs. Thank you very much for all of your support. Look at that number. We're getting up there for the Kirsche Waifu Cup. Going crazy. Going fucking crazy. Thank you. Hidden, thank you for the $1.99. You're gonna buy a pew pew and name it after me? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, buddy. A. William 92, thank you for the 5-month resub. Please check out the Belly of the Beast podcast by Richard Lewis. Very informative. It sounds like it might be quite informative. Let me see if my moderators put anything together. I typically don't do end slide if I go super late, but I'll pull up a couple of clips. We didn't have an end slide last time, so I'll pull up a couple of clips, dude. I'll pull them the fuck up. Single generation was all it took for the Israelites to go from worshiping God after they entered into the Promised Land to dedicated paganism. The generational gap is the most powerful force for culture change in history. That we lasted 3 generations is more proof of our resilience than anything else. I mean, potentially. It's still going to take a while to revert the changes, but hopefully we can do something about it. No black pills, chat! Be the strong men! And women. Man, I'm so retarded. Yes. I'm so retarded and upset and sad. Man, I mean, yeah, true, but...
KB, thank you for the clip. Thank you for the clip.
The best part of the donathon being over is that I can masturbate every night again. And leave me to my own devices, alone, in my room. Typical woman being hysterical. Oh my god. What's your new text message notification? The brain damage one, not the coom. I'm glad you specified.
Mr. Memetic, thank you for the coom clip.
Guild Wales quit because of the Idolmaster collab. Understandable. Idolmaster collab is probably the worst one yet. Like, they all look very masculine. They don't look very feminine. Their designs are bland. This is literally just gender-bent James from Pokemon. Like, it's literally when he put on the fake tits. It's so fucking bad. I hate it. I hate it so much. One of your Guild Wales. It's true and real, chat. Azusa got done dirty. Holy shit.
Ziz, thank you for Clippu. Thank you.
And thank you, KB and Ziz, for finding the fucking GoFundMe context from earlier. I was dying. I didn't know where it was. Thank you. Let me see. Whomstead is online on Twitch right now. What? People playing old school RuneScape. Doesn't she have a stream in half an hour? Does she fucking have a stream in half an hour? What's happening? Hear me out. Iori, though. What about Iori? She's not masculine. She doesn't look masculine. She's been on for a while. Piba! I don't know if I should raid Piba. Because she's probably going to be switching to YouTube, isn't she? She'll be hopping to YouTube. She changed the title to Tomorrow. Oh, so is she not switching to YouTube tonight, then? It got delayed? So if she's going to stay on Twitch... Okay. If she's gonna stay on Twitch, we'll go raid her. We'll go fucking raid her. Maybe she got banned.
Stinky Yabbit, do your React content on Twitch where you're not gonna get fucking slapped for it. We're gonna raid the Stinky Yabbit.
I don't get too many opportunities to raid her since she is a YouTuber and I am a Twitcher. And we are ethnically opposed. Destined for brother wars forever. She didn't have a stream yesterday, get slapped because of whose line is it anyway? Yeah, I saw people posting about that in my Discord. I saw people posting about it. I was napping until like one point. I don't fucking remember. Oh, I'm gonna Noomber friend. Oh my god.
Peabody.
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
Zila
Master! I'm gonna be taking you guys over to Peba in a second here because I am wrapping up. But Zilla Master, thank you for the raid! Welcome, Raiders! My script isn't working! Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. If you want me to name read, you're gonna have to wait a second. You're gonna have to move on. Wait a second because I have to fix the script. I have to fix it. Oh no. Oh no. Let me There we go, this guy. There we go, this guy, and then I gotta go up here, and then I gotta go up here. And there's, you know, there's probably a way that I can fix this to, like, make it not like this, but then, like, I don't know, it's fucking...
Nim.
I am brain damaged. Okay, so I need this. I need that. Oh, it's very... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I need this. It's very tiny. I don't know how to copy things. Everything's fine, chat. Don't worry about it. Wait, where does it stop? Where does it stop? It stops here. Okay. It stops there. Wow, that's a tiny token! I didn't expect it to be so tiny. I'm size queening the token, chat.
She broke it again!
Every so often, I have to redo the token. Every so often. File, save, and then I should close that, and then I should open, and it'll be fine. Is it working? It's working! Alright, I fixed the script. I'm nuts. I am a coder. I am a coder. I have that tab of that guy open, potentially criminal, to talk to about the criminal trial thingy. I'm gonna turn on my background music so I don't forget to have it on. Today was Tangent Friday, so I hope you didn't expect video games. Tomorrow, I'm gonna try to play video game. We got Deadly Premonition, we got Alan Woke. I really want to do fucking crime blobs, dude. I got stuff to play, so we're gonna do Tiny Tangent, and a video game tomorrow. Anya! All right, script is running, so I'm just gonna fucking stall a little bit longer, chat. Stall a little bit longer. Thank you guys for hanging out with me on another fucking Friday. I appreciate it. I hope you guys don't go broke on Black Friday weekend. Goddamn, there's so many deals going on. There's so many deals. Black Friday is huge. Thank you. Wait. There was a notification earlier. Hold on. Okay. All right. I just wanted to make sure that I looked at everything correctly. I have looked at everything correctly. Everything's fine. Thank you. And I'm gonna pause the script so I can name read. So if you haven't typed anything, I'm sorry. You missed it. I fixed it. I'm smart. I'm so smart. Thank you, Akuma Toka, Alkala 34, Andre LBH, Avalanche Grim, Azertonic, Bitos, Bozzy 188, Beard, Bone Man Bobber, Carbon Fox 0, Chank Tome, Chico Rex, Chip Damage Isometric, Cinder Sins, Cobalt Ogre Magus, C Perka, Crossbone ×1, Darth Destroyer, Delicious Spears, Dense and Awkward, Disaranga 1997, Dragon Granter, Dr. Faust MD, Irshi, Empty Cups, Fighting Foo, Frozen Gale, Godhand, Gecko74U, Goombas, Happy Mars 24, Hefty Chunkster, Henrik Carter, Hermit How, Honor, Blinn, Hoppy Hollow, I Am Binary Mind, Icy Bard, Isaac 13D, Jaeger, Jack, GD, Juan, Camilo Castillo, Carsoban, KB version 2, Kusa, Lavirin, Lithium Matrix, Lotus EX, Magic Man, Mantarock 888, Master Kuko, Master Nemesis 1, Master Bled Wolf, Makar Biter, Nobody, Neon Suspenders, Orangish Juice 362, Outen of the Empire, Payaso 6091, Rage Scholar, Rave Master J, Renegin, Riz Prime, Riz MX, Sambo 1994, Shh, Setzer Gambo, Shadow Knight, Cinder Ghosts, Gyuki, Skizanon, Slanesh Seishi, Slickfur, Smee 23, Small Tank 2, Sneetus Maximus, Solo Daka, Stray Wolf X, Sudden Twitch 7, Sunset Rooster, Swift Sword, Cintalora Tren, Talent X, Tempest Traveler, the Hobo of Mexico, the User, Thundering 25, Toku Cow, Trigger Point, Trope Baron, Teaspoon, Vouch, Vinny Shitword, Voodoo Sao Tome, Vinarian, Ban the Man Ziz 39808, Yes Daddy Bezos, Zach Z, Z Black 2142, Zmura 27, Zura Foxu, and Zyval. Thank you.
Thank you, everyone. Stinky Rabbit Raid. We're raiding Stinky Rabbit. Please go give Peeba some love. Love the Peeba. Wish her luck on her React content tonight. Hopefully Twitch doesn't start slapping as well. Sorry, everyone on YouTube, you always get cucked from raids, but go see Peeba on the Twitches. Twitch Peeba. Have a great rest of your night. Bye-bye.
Community outrage is at an all-time high. A horrific glitch is being held back by a patchwork fix, and they all slept through one of the most